Here's a shot at 38, still trying to fix that car. Look at the rear camber and positive toe. I don't even know how you can drive with that. They have to knock it down with a hammer or whatnot, or either change the whole rear section. Because tomorrow the race will continue. Number 95 right there, Seafon Racing Team in second position. Still going at it. 65 front wheel spin up and at him, out of pit row. '65 ISM Racing Team, they are able to go into pit row even before the pit window open. It seems that the idle control or the acceleration throttle control there has an issue because loose wiring. Number 95. Oh, side by side action. Here we go, finally. 95 up against 57, almost losing it. 57 lost it momentarily coming into the corner of number 12, but was able to pick up the pace and regain over 95. That makes him definitely on his heels and toes. Led by all Hondas right here. Pit row number Voltronics number 11 changing tires. So this is going to be an exciting thing to see here, where we saw 57 up against 45 and 95 Seafon Racing Team. The 95 was testing his ground actually to see what Ramintra Turbo had installed. Number 57 put on a good show right there. Momentarily lost the ground, but then regained right before coming into the starting line again. What a good show right there. In the corner as well. Meanwhile, you can see number 45, the rear bumper is slowly tearing away, being shaped by the wind itself. Let's check out the best time out there is 159.584. Oh, actually, no, 159.493 by number 45. But currently, he is in third position. It's going to be approximately 5 minutes left before the pit row will be open for the compulsory pit stop. We now have a new fastest lap time, best time on the grid so far for Thailand Super Compact Super Production, going for number 57. Ramintra Turbo Team, right there for you. They also do the Sugar Factory down here in Buriram, so if you wanted to check them out, they're sponsoring that team, number 57. Pit open will be at 10:35 Thailand local time. So approximately 4.5 minutes left to go before the compulsory pit stop is in effect. Number 99, looks like the hood is flapping up and down. Oh, 77 on the inside line. 16 had nowhere to go, going on the outside. Locks up his rear and loses it. Drops down a position. Dream and STA Racing drops down the position there. the number 16 Dream Extra Racing. I believe Extra Racing is supposed to be Extra Racing. '57 from the start and get-go. Had a good start. And after 2 laps, after that crazy incident in the beginning where the safety car had to come out, he was able to get back into the game and be first on the grid. Already completed 9 laps with best time of 1:59.165. Seems like a black and white flag for number 44, exceeding track limits. Pit window still open at 10:35 local time Thailand on October 30, 2021. Number 44, gotta be careful. Idemitsu Star Performance Team. Black flag. My calculation by seeing what the rear bumper is showing us, it's slowly ripping the soft plastic there on the back then. If by my calculations, it should be able to rip off within the next maybe 7 laps or so, unless they tape it up. But they're supposed to come in for a pit stop shortly, so I'm sure they're gonna fix it up with tape soon. If they have time, maybe even zip ties. One and a half minute left to go before the pits are open. Overall tracking race will be 36 minutes and a half left to go for the Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production race. First race of the season for 2021, and glad to be back at you from Buriram, out of all places. A shout out to our media partners, True Vision Group, True Digital Group, WorkPoint Entertainment, Siam Sports Syndicate, EXO Magazine, Autosports, and of course Grand Prix International. A shout out to our sponsors and partners as well, with Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, the funding for the National Sports Association, and the RAAT, Toyota Motorsports Thailand, TRD Thailand, Thai Drink Escola, Be Quick, Apollo Oil Thailand bringing out the Idemitsu Motor Oil, Hankook, of course, sponsoring and of course being the official sponsors of official tire of the series as well. ETS Racing Fuel, as well as the screens from DZE and Juice Nest in the mix. Nexter Brakes from SCS Industries, Panarevo, and ECU Shop. If you guys are checking this out from the internet on www.thailandsuperseries.net, you can check us down by the track here today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Halloween, folks, for 2021, but it's nice of you to come on down here for this beautiful track day. Okay, folks, pit window is now open. Compulsory pit stop is in effect. For drivers out there running a tandem team, tag team setup, you can do the switcheroo right on now. If they're doing a single racing setup, then of course they don't have to switch out anybody. But of course they have to stay in the pit road quite a little bit longer, just as a little handicap. Now, some of you might be wondering, how come when pit row is open, some of these cars aren't even coming in yet, you know? Well, that's because they have their own, prerogative when they feel like coming in. But they have to come in before pit window is closed. So they have to pay attention. And they have to time it correctly, because if they go around the track here in Buriram, and it so happens that they haven't gone into pit row yet, but pit row closes, then they are screwed. I mean, they will be docked and penalized for not coming in. And that would be not a good thing for their scores or their times, because somehow they're going to be penalized for that. So they have to keep an eye out for that. Fortron number 77 on Uton here. Checking out engines, popping the hood, and look at the gold wrapping on the exhaust right there. Wow. I guess it's a way to keep the temperatures down, I guess. It's already announced that the pit window will be closed at 10:45.31 seconds, so they have to take a good look at their times and synchronize everything and make sure they get their butts way back into pit row before pit window is closed. So they have their own intentions. Some of them, like the Fortron number 45, still on the track, going as fast and as far as they can before they come into pit row. Maybe they're trying to make a good use of that bumper. I'm not sure. And he's also a single driver. You know, I'm thinking to myself, why not come in now? But of course, it's also up to team management when their pit crew chief tells them when to come in. Unless, of course, they need to come in right now, then they will. Here's 65. Landing into pit row, 65. CRZ from ISM Racing Team. Chanan Chicha will now be going into the racing car. Finally, parachute bumpers comes in. That's a new nickname for them. Tomodachi Racing there, number 45. 34 on the out lap. .45 Chaipon single driver. They're putting tape on the back end, not using the zip ties. Kind of makes me wonder what kind of tape they're putting on. Got to keep that type of tape handy. If you're not going out yet, you might as well keep the driver cool there. They're trying to air cool the brakes as well. Pit window once again will be closed at 10:45:31. Tayapon, single driver, going out of pit row, taped up the back end, no problem, no more parachutes effects whatsoever. Hopefully we'll be driving nice and quick. 57 still going strong, number one out there for Ramintra with Pimpon and Natapong driving tag team on the track here in Buriram International. Ramintra Turbo and the Sugar Factory in Buriram. Finally now going into pit row. You're driving for 12 laps. Might as well just come on in now before pit window closes. You don't want to fall into that situation, especially since they were leading the way. By the way, folks, incident at T1, turn 1, lap 1 is under investigation, that mumbo jumbo turnaround. And also, check out number 77. Safety pins. I'm not sure if it's still working or not, but the front hood is flapping over and out. And it's, of course, everybody who's in the pit row and also working here, even for staff members, have to wear the masks as well. Anyway, incident at T1 lap under investigation still. Occasionally we get dropouts on the internet, so if you're following me on the Facebook, there might be a dropout once in a while. But if you can catch us on the www.thailandsuperseries.net channel, There shouldn't be any dropouts there because they're doing the broadcast from the nice OB cars out there on the side of the track. Number 99 in pit row, Bohr Racing Team. Bohr Racing Team, Panupat, single driver in pit row. Once again, pit row will be closed at 10:45. Get that timer going because, whoa, you've got like 3 minutes left to go before anybody who has not yet come into pit row go back in before you get docked or penalized. Meanwhile, incident at T1 lap 1 is under investigation still, and we are waiting to find out what went wrong. On the outlap, number 57 is getting out of there. Ooh, who's on the side of the road there? Not looking good. Number 34 parked nice and steady. I don't know if he's Bohr Racing Team. Is the driver still in there? Yes or no? He turned one, parked, and not moving at all. Let's check out number 57. Now is in second position because first position is the number 16, but that car is currently in pit row. Dream Extra Racing. Dream X is still in pit row. Number 57. Ooh, gotta be careful with those driving lines out there. Don't want to exceed any limits there. Let's check out number 69, Morin Racing. 69, YK Motorsports, billionaire bought by Sunoco. Check out for the production class, Thailand Super Production, round 1 right here. For the racing team there, Thailand Racing Team still leading the way, number 47. Meanwhile, I believe the number 34 is being pushed out of there. Bohr Racing Team. Oh, now we see a weird view here. The drivers looking at the safety crew pushing the car way back into a safety zone. CRZ number 16, Dream Extra Racing Team on the outlap. And it seems that 45 car should be in the number 1 position because the number 16 on the outlap could not make it out in time. Sakda and Tanarut. Tanarut couldn't make it out on the outlap in time to outmaneuver 45 for the pole position. 57 getting beat by the number 77 there, Anaton. But Anaton is getting creeped up on the side, number 57 playing peekaboo, side-by-side action. Finally, we got some good driving action going on for you. Going for a third position, 77 is not letting go on the accelerator, pushing his way forward. 57 had to give way. Number 57, Narapong and Bimbon team dropping down, but was going to give a run for 95 to show that there could be a chance. I can go up against you, 69 as well. Okay, folks, pit window is now closed as you can see on the screen. That means any car that has not been in pit row for the compulsory pit stop will now and probably will be docked. 45, tape still going strong on the back bumper there, number 45. Tayapon still leading the way. Tayapon, the Jazz. Tayapon leading the way. 15 laps already, with the last lap going for a 2 minute, 2 seconds. Best lap time for him was a 1 minute and 59.190, all due to good management from the team inside pit row. Even though he had a parachute in the back, the Ford Tron, driven by Tayapon, the Jazz, number 45, now leads the way for Thailand Super Compact. And Thailand Super Production, round number 1. It was all about how and when they would enter pit row. Thayapon. Meanwhile, the number 16 in third position drops down a notch. Thanarut and Sakda. The Thailand Super Production class, Sipanan, number 47, is still leading the way. Sirapop and Neo in second place for the number 22, and number 9, Pirawat, in third for the class of Super Production. 23 minutes left to go on the counter before the race does finish. First race of the season, I might add, and a great way to kickstart Thailand Super Series. We were able to make it back into the hot seat and get back racing in time. Budamon and Chayabut, number 95 in second position. 45, all eyes on him. Thayapon K in the 45, still leading the way. 16 laps already. Temperatures are blistering hot right now, reaching approximately almost 40 degrees Celsius. That's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Number 95, second position, Budamon and Chayabut. Sakdan, the number 16, and Thanarut, tag team. Fourth position, Fortran Anaton with the number 77. Fifth position, 57, with Pimpon and Natapong. So, the fact of the matter that you get a first position on the pole startup line does not guarantee, you know, a number 1 finish. It obviously makes it better for anybody to get pole position for the qualification rounds, but anything can happen on the track. 45 leading the way with a gap difference of 4 minutes. Holy moly, that's huge. 21 minutes left to go, and that's probably going to solidify Thayapon to be pole position all the way. Here's 69 for you. Not giving up. Rit Yu Wittiya, number 69, and Tiravet finally coming back at you on the track. Number 69 down in 13th position overall. Coming back at you. Super Compact 10th. Most of the high performance cars, you know, it doesn't guarantee that you're gonna be all the way up front, because when you're doing a long stint or a long race, it's gonna take a lot of endurance factors from the drivers and the machinery that you're driving as well. So it's important that all this machinery comes together in form of the teamwork and the engineering that goes into the race. Number 35, Citravi. What's going on here? 16 going up in third position. Sakda and Thanarut. Oh, what's going on here? On the roster, I'm not sure if the readout on the grid is messing up here, but that's what it says on my readout. Number 95, supposed to be in second position right now. I think it's the transponder issue that's giving us these readouts. The Tayan machine in the white and green livery, number 47, There we go. First in his class, Thailand Super Production, Taeyin Racing right there for you. Sipanan, number 47, leading the way. In the second position for the class for Thailand Super Production will be number 22. And last, third position will be number 9, Wasit and Pariwat, tag teaming for the Super Production in third position, car number 9. For those of you following up on the Thailand Super Series.net, we are racing first race of the season for Thailand Super Compact and Super Production. Up next, we're going to be qualifying round number 1 for Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM. That is going to be a wonderful highlight before we go on a break, and then going back at the qualifying round 2. So, if you want to check out the Supercar qualifyings, check us out at 11:15 Thailand local time on the 30th of October 2021. And after that, we'll be having prize presentations, or we should have prize presentations for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production before we go to the Thailand Super Pickup. Round 1, 12 laps around the bend here at Buriram International Circuit. That'll be later on, past lunch. Number 22. Nito Performance, Sira Pop and Neil driving a tandem on the number 22 machine in 11th position, currently second in the Thailand Super Production class. There's a 2 minute and 11 seconds for the lap around the bend here. Fastest time for him would be 2 minutes and 9 seconds actually, which is not that bad, but he's got to pick up the pace if he wants to beat up on Sipanan, who is currently leading the way for Thailand Super Production class. Sipanan, of course, number 47. Here comes number 95, Chayabut and Buramon. Here's a city for you, Honda in the view. Number 95, second in position, and overall, Super Compact. You can see that the sedan, 4-door. Ooh, kind of bouncy in the back there. Putting a lot of pressure into the corner. I don't think it's as aerodynamic as a car like this one, CRZ, the number 16. Number 16, although, is in third position. Tanarut co-piloting with Sakda. Number 16 here with the neon green and blue livery for the Super Compact in third position. 16, CRZ. We've got 15 minutes and a half left to go for Thailand Super Compact and Super Production. Brought to you in part by RAAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand, and of course, the funding of the National Sports Association, Sports Authority of Thailand as well. Gotta mention folks over at the Toyota Motorsports and TRD Thailand. Can't forget Be Quick and of course Hankook. Hankook, of course, being the wonderful official partner here for the series, the Thailand Super Series. Shout out to Pano Revo and ECU Shops. Media partners being True Vision Group and True Digital Group. You can catch us on True Vision if you're locally in Thailand, or if you're on the web, check us out on thailandsuperseries.net. That's www.thailandsuperseries.net. Currently, I'm also doing the behind the scenes look on my Facebook, which is at Lertsiri Bunmi. That's LERTSIRI BOONME. I always have to do a behind the scenes footage because if in case that there's a dropout of signal or a loss of signal, I'd always have a backup. Time left 13 minutes and 52 seconds as we're speaking before the end of this race. The number 77 looking to make a pass on the outside. No siree, Bob closes the door. The 45, Thayapon, still in the lead. Shot at number 99, Panupat is in 7th position. And we have a pass here, number 44. Back, Aniwat in 8th position. Eden Mitsu, CRZ. Film, who's actually in the pit row, is chilling out in pit row, while Aniwat is cruising around, racing around in the 8th position as we're speaking. Film is Ratapark. Let's check out the third race for third position, 16 and 77. Sakta and Tanarat tag teaming in the 16th car, currently in third position, while Anaton is racing solo for the number 77, currently in 4th. The CRZ is taking a more narrow line while the Jazz is going all out wide. Well, now he's going for the slipstream, and it looks like the slipstream is working. The 77 passes, and we have a change in position. Finally, the 16 drops down in position. 77 takes the lead there for the third position. Anoton is able to do a swaparoo. Anoton. I'm a little concerned that Anoton's hood there, flapping in the wind, shows a lot of turbulence. Maybe they should have taped it up just a bit more. Anywho, number 45, Thayapon in the lead. Number 45. As they're going around, not that much change going around. 10 minutes and a half left to go. Here's the city for you, 95, still in second position, Chayabut. Sipanan, Super Production, still first for Super Production, number 47. Meanwhile, 95, Chanyabut in second. And it looks like a stop-and-go penalty, pit window infringement, number 44, 2 seconds for them. 45 machine gets a 5 seconds, and 47 machine gets a 4-second penalty. What is going on? We had a penalty pit window infringement incident going on for number 44. Once again, it's 2 seconds for them. 45 machine, Thayapon gets 5 seconds docked down, and number 47 gets a 4-second penalty. So their times would be docked, and that will influence the last time that they get in the race. So Chanyabut should be able to be number 1 because of this latest announcement. And it just goes to show you that even the little things count when you're in the pit row. You're not supposed to leave the pit row when you're not supposed to. And if you do leave it before or earlier, you get a pit window infringement penalty. And it depends like how early you leave the pit, and it will reflect on the penalty given. So number 44 got 2 seconds docked. Number 45, Thayapon gets 5 seconds, the most, and 47 gets 4 seconds. 47, of course, being Sipanan. Here's number 45 coming in for the pit infringement, and that would drop his times down, sadly. And with only 7 minutes and let's say 7 minutes and 50 seconds left to go, that would be crucial for the outcome of this race when they have to do a stop and go. You come in for 5 seconds, it's already a lifetime for some of these drivers out there. Just the act of coming in and slowing down and then actually stopping and then going out to accelerate again, it just drops a massive amount of time. Stop and go penalty still issued for number 44, 2 seconds for them. 44 for the Ratapak and Aniwat team, tag team. And therefore number 95 takes the lead. Chanya But leading the way now. 23 laps under their belts, and their lap times has been quite consistent with 2 minutes flat. I mean, the best time they garnered was 1:59.918. So I mean, they're keeping up with the times that they acquired during their best time. So I think that they're going the best that they can be, giving into the theme of "to the max" of this year's Thailand Super Series motto and theme. Here's number 47. Keep moving there. 47 on the outlap, Sipanan. 45 outlap Thayapon in second position. 23 laps, a lap behind Pudamon and Chayabut, who's leading the way. And if those that are, flagged down for stop and go and they don't come in, boy oh boy, they're gonna have a talk afterwards. So they must comply. They must comply because the rules of the game are golden. I mean, they have to agree with what the officials deem is correct and just and justifiable. Chayabut now leading the way, number 95, 24 laps, about to be 25 laps with 5.5 minutes left to go on the counter. 41.3 degrees Celsius in the laps there. It's hot. Man, I just realized, look at the camera on these front wheels. Look how much it angles, but it catches the corner really nice. Great for the corners and the banking, but of course these cars are not that heavy compared to the super cars and the super GTMs out there. But you still need to have the camera going on there and set up the car with a good tow, and the telemetry has to be spot on for this track. A lot of corners, 12 to be exact, around the bend. Turn 12 and turn 1 actually is like one of the most crucial ones because you come in at a high speed and you take a hard right. If you don't know how many corners this track garners, it's like 12, 7 going on to the right, while left corners are 5 corners to the left. Longest straight being 1,000 meters. 1 kilometer, so they can go for that top speed. 4 minutes left to go. for the end of this race. Number 45 in shot, Thayapon in second position. Had to be an issue with the rear bumper, maybe. Lost time there. Meanwhile, 95 is up and at him. First position, no problem. Cruising on into a good position win. Number 1, actually, Chayabut and Budamon. Tag team. Number 16 on the inside lane. Third position, Tanarut and Sakda. And it's quite clear that if he goes on at that speed, 95 should be coming in at first, 45 should be coming in at second. 16 machine with Tanarut should be in third. Here's a number 45 shot for you from Fortran and Watana. For the super production, nothing seems to be changing there. Sipanan in number 47 leads the way for a super production class. Meanwhile, Sirop and Neo on the number 22 in second position for super production. Meanwhile, Wasit and Pirawat in third position for super production. In the shot, Sipanan. Right here. Sipanan, of course, being in shot because he is first in his class for super production. Sipanan. Sipanan's time currently, Sipanan was driving at, best time for him was 2 minutes and 5 seconds. And seeing that the last lap he garnered at 2 minutes and 7 seconds, he's keeping up his pace. Now up against his rivals in the same category, super production, they're getting times of 2 minutes and 11 and 2 minutes and 12 consecutively with number 22 and number 9. So that means I think Sipanan's number 47 will be in first position, no doubt about it, at the end of the race, which is in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Meanwhile, the shot at 95 there, number 1, all eyes on him with 1 minute left to go. Chayabut and Budamon is and should be number 1. The sedan from Honda City leading the way, totaling a lap of 26 laps and should be going up to 25. Less than 1 minute left to go before a closeout on this nice win here for number 95. Crossing fingers, hoping nothing, bad happens to him. And number 45, Thayapon, should be trailing behind closely and in second place. Tanarut and Sakda, co-piloting number 16, should be coming in third position. And Pimpon and Natapong should be in fourth with the number 57. Number 99, Panapat, should be in fifth position, driving solo, which is a feat in itself because, driving solo on such a long race is grueling. It's so hot for these drivers to pilot these cars around the track, as is. Temperature is already 42 degrees Celsius, and you don't want to be stuck in this hot car here. Okay, so the time has finished, but we're waiting for the final lap. And that, of course, is being controlled by number 95 in the lead. Thayapon. Number 2 position, number 45, still a ways back there. The difference is 32 seconds, so that's pretty much a long way to play catch-up up with Chayabut and Budamon. And we're waiting for the final lap. Yes, final lap sign is up. The final lap sign is up on the top left corner. Now, this is Lert Siri Bumi for the English commentary. And John Ryder in the Thai commentary booth right adjacent to me. You can check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net or on True Visions, which is, of course, our media partner as well. Or catch us on the Behind the Scenes with Lert Siri Bunmi on the Facebook page. I'm doing behind the scenes coverage. Last lap is up here, final lap. And he is riding high and mighty right here, Chayaput. It's like no traffic for him. If he doesn't screw up or mess up the driving line, he should be in no problem whatsoever, finishing up the track in 29 laps. Meanwhile, Thayapon in second position, number 45, and Sakta and Tanarut in third. Pimpon in Nanapong in fourth position with the number 57, and Ratapak and Aniwat will be in fifth. If we're looking at a 5 podium win there, those are the roundups so far. First position for Super Production still going on to Sipanan, number 47, currently 7th position overall. He moved up position just momentarily on the last lap, final lap. And meanwhile, in the same class with Sirapop and Neo, currently in 10th position, but second for Thailand Super Production. Third for Thailand Super Production will be for Piram Wat and Wasit in the number 9 machine. Currently 11th in the overall position. About to receive number 95 coming into turn number 12. Last turn before closing it out with a checkered flag and rounding about. Here he goes, checkered flag and receives it. Chayabut and Budamon receives first place. Car number 95, leader of the pack, right there. There we go. Sifon Racing takes the lead and the win. Finishes up the race. Meanwhile, Chokchai and Sidra V, number 35. Okay. 45, what about 45? Thayapon, still looking at it. Coming in or not? Coming in, yes, here we go. Receiving the checkered flag as well. The race has now finished. And we have 45 in second position, 57 in third, 16 in third now. We'll wait for the official announcement for first place, second place, and third, but obviously 95 is in first position. Don't forget that they have to take into account the penalties being used, but it should be 95 machine Chayabut in the 95 in first position. Thayapon should be in the second position with the number 45, and 16 car should be with Tanarut and Sakta. So for the 1, 2, and 3. Don't forget, some of the cars that go in at the finishing line and get the checkered flag but are not in first, second, and third is because they were doing the final lap. That's why the screen had read out the checkered flag for them. But here are the official race results. And here you go. First is 44. Wow. Whoa. I think there's a mishap there. Let's wait for the official, shall we? Doesn't seem like the official results are out yet. Preliminary standings are 95 winning right now, number 45 in second position, and third would be 16 position. Here we are with the official for the winner. Yes, 95 machine, put him on. Yeah, and Chayabut. Second, Tayapon, number 45. And third, the 16 machine with Sakda and Tanarut. And those are the official results. We're going to do the track cleanup before we go on. Here are the race results classifications. We'll be right back after words from our sponsors. Let's hear with me, over and out.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
สัมผัสที่สุดแห่งความเร้าใจปลดปล่อยจิตวิญญาณแห่งจียอในตัวคุณ New Fortuner GR Race your pride ambition
เปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมแชร์โมบิลเกนเป็นกิโลเท่าไรเริ่มต้น590 บาทตังค์590 บาทแถมฟรีไตรเกลฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมากครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
True Visions จัดหนักด้วย3คู่บิ๊กแมตช์พรีเมียร์ลีกพฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่มที่ดาร์บี้เมืองแมนเชสเตอร์ทัพปีศาจแดงทำผลงานได้ดียามเจอกับคู่ปรับร่วมเมืองอย่างแมนซิตี้โดยการพบกัน5 ครั้งหลังสุดแมนยูชนะ3เสมอ1แพ้ให้แมนซิตี้เพียงครั้งเดียวนัดนี้เป๊ปจะล้างตาแก้เกมเอาคืนโซชาร์ได้หรือไม่ต่อกันที่ลิเวอร์พูลจะเปิดแอนฟิลด์รับปืนใหญ่อาร์เซนอลโดย5 นัดหลังสุดที่เจอกันปืนใหญ่ชนะไปได้เพียงครั้งเดียวถือเป็นงานหนักของอาร์เตต้าในการพาลูกทีมดวลกับหงส์แดงที่ฟอร์มดีต่อเนื่องปิดท้ายที่สิงห์บลูเชลซีจะได้เล่นในเดอะบริดจ์รับปีศาจแดงนี่คือครั้งที่2ของยอดกุนซือโทมัสทูเคิลในการพาเชลซีดวลกับแมนเชสเตอร์ยูไนเต็ดใครจะอยู่ใครจะไปห้ามพลาดบิ๊กแมตช์พฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่ม วันที่ 1 พฤศจิกายน สิ้นสุดวันที่ 30 พฤศจิกายน 2564
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
In effect, to the max is the motto we have this year, and we're going to take everything to the max. Get ready, going to the max with the GT3 and GTM cars underway, already in pit road, getting ready for the pit exit, which will be open at 11:30 a.m. Thailand local time. If you're watching this in another country live right now, don't be confused. This is Mr. Aswahem right here, smiling. He always has the nice cars, you notice? Yeah. And look at that carbon fiber helmet. I mean, the weave is amazing on those things. Wish I had one. So let's check out. Here's Bobby right here. Bobby, sawadee krap for him. GT3 GTM machines. The number 78. Sutilak. B. Bobby. He's in the GTM class, by the way. Even though he's way back there in the line, he's still in the grid. On the grid. Watana, Mr. Number 56 here. Dejaton and Alongkon right here will be piloting this Lambo. Number 56. Let me see who it is under the tinted. This is nicknamed Bird out of the folks right there. Alongkon, Dejaton. Here's Tanat. While we're taking a look down at the race cars getting ready to go on to the track from the pit exit, gotta say a shout out to all our sponsors and media partners as well. Of course, Tourism Authority of Thailand has always been the great official partner for Thailand Super Series. Can't forget Amazing Thailand. Sports Authority of Thailand also in the house with funding for the National Sports Group. The RAAT. Here's Charia Nuya right here waving hello, Charia. YK Motorsports right there. Charia and Pasarit piloting the Mercedes. Alrighty. And currently, he's supposed to be in second position, by the way. Here's number, I believe, 19. 19 would be Manat Kulapalanon. He's in the Lexus. And of course, going back to the sponsorship that we have, Be Quick, Thai drink from S Cola, TRD Thailand, and of course, Toyota Motors Thailand. Don't forget Apollo Oil Thailand bringing us the motor oil for Eden Mitsu. And of course, Hankook Tires. Hankook Tires. For safety first, we think of Tech Pro. Wow, and check out this Ferrari. Cavallino Motors brings out the number 34 for you to witness. Gantasak and Tamrong. This, I think, should be Tamrong. Here he is, Tamrong. When he turns all over his head, The Araya helmet is sort of blocking it, but I can see it's Tamrong in the hot seat right there. Number 34 in 12th position. And it looks like the Be Quick folks are already up and at 'em, ready to go in the Be Quick Audis. I believe it's number... You got the number 1. Here's number 38. Akrapong. Toyota Gazoo Racing. Single driver for the GTM class, by the way. This guy grew up with Toyota Motorsports. And of course, they started with their one-make race class and classifications and climbed their way all the way up to the GT3 class. GT3 GTM classes, which is great. I mean, it's nice to have development from when you're young, you know. Going to all the way when you're thinking about like go-karts and whatnot, and then moving on up into the game to the big leagues. Gotta say a shout out to SCS Industries for Nexter Brakes, Pano Revo, and ECU Shop. Screens by DZE. And folks, we're gonna get ready to race. All right, folks. The pit row is not yet open. It's supposed to be open at 11:30. That's about a minute and a half before we get going. We're qualifying for round 1 right here. So GT3 and GTM, we're about to find out who gets the qualifications here and find out who's going to be pole position. Everybody's going to be gunning out. But my guess, my hunch is that the first 2 laps, they're going to take it easy. You know, warm up them tires, even though it's like 40, holy smokes, it's only 42 degrees Celsius on the track already. Number 12 machine, Piti Birom. And Earl Bamber together will be tag teaming in the number 12 cars. Here's the Be Quick girls. Hello, Be Quick. You want to check out some tires to add to your daily drive? Check out Be Quick. Talking about tires, Han Cook keeping everybody nice and sticky on track. And the pressure is going to be mounting on today as we are currently rounding out almost to 12 noon and the sun is blaring down on us right now, almost to a 42 degrees Celsius readout. Track is going to be open in 10 seconds. Here we go. Qualification round number 1 about to get underway. And pit now is open. Green, green, green on the qualification rounds. Audi R8 already out on the track. There goes the Be Quick folks right there for you as well. Whoa, this looks really international right here. Howdy. Straight out of the German camp right there for you. So, safe run for everybody out there. So sometimes there might be a slight glitch in readout for the for the results. Previously, there was a mishap on that, and we have to sorry and be we have to pardon for a little bit of a mishap for the readout for the results of the race. Okay, folks, so here are the rundown. Driver 1 and Driver 2 readouts as follows. GT3 class getting underway. Competition For their number 1, Philip Johnny Masood will be going tag teaming with Sandy Stuvik. As you know, Philip Masood is with the bronze class, up with Sandy Stuvik, who will be driver number 2 with the silver class. Total times you'll be getting with a 116. For number 7 machine, driver 1, Charya Nuya with the bronze class. Driver 2 will be Pasarit Prom Sombat, will be bronze driver as well. Driver number 1, well, only one, single driver, Nanin Indra Payung in the car number 11. Will be the main driver for that. Checking out number 26 right here on screen, Daniel Bilski in the bronze class driver, and he's up first. Meanwhile, Martin Rupp will be driver number 2 with a silver, so he'll be tag team driver for the Audi there. And once the compulsory pit stop comes into effect, they will do a switcheroo out. Their total times in seconds will be 116 as well. Meanwhile, compulsory pit stop in seconds will be 90 due to having a bronze and silver. Check out the Toyota or Lexus team right here. Number 39 machine. Let's check out the rundown. Nata Wood will be main driver for you folks. Single driver, that is. He's in the GTM class, by the way. '66. Auto Works. Be Quick. The number 66 will be Warren Adulyevich and Sean Kimberly Walker. Sean Kimberly Walker will be driver number 2. Now, Sean Kimberly Walker will be having a bronze class certification, while Warren gets a bronze class as well. So both these drivers in the Porsche there, number 66, will be bronze drivers. Here's Dan. Oh, whoa. Hey, looking on to the Be Quick team, folks. Be Quick, number 26, folks. Daniel Bilski. Supposed to be one of the great drivers out of Be Quick, and he's going to be very quick on the track. 26, don't forget, is currently in the 7th position on the grid, but we're looking for fastest times for qualifications round 1. Here's number 33 for the Pulsar group. Pulsar number 33. 33, of course, Jakapan Davi, driver number 1. And he's got the bronze class for you. Pairing up with Pao Pong. Pao Pong's also with a bronze driver as well. Bronze driving certification as well. Pulsar. And it looks like Daniel Bilski heading the whole pack at 137.39 Zippo. Whoa! Charya Nuya just clinched it with a 136.682. This is not yet racing, folks. This is qualifications round. And it's starting to heat up on the track. 41.4 degrees Celsius. And the times is dropping down, dropping faster and faster. And Daniel Bilski appeared to have the hold on the track as the top driver, but Charya Nuya took the track down to 136.682. Daniel Bilski's got to punch it up on the accelerator button right there, just the pedal. Meanwhile, Manat The number 19 drops it down. Manat, of course, with a bronze classification, will be going with Natapong, who's got a silver class. And currently, Manat is driving in third position. The number 19 GT3 class machine with a 137.723. A gap of 1 second, .041. Wow. And it looks like we've got some track limits being exceeded already. Let's see who it is. I've heard just momentarily there was track limits being exceeded. Can't be too careful. GTM class, Akrapong single driver number 38 in the first position for GTM class. Meanwhile, number 15, nice wheels by the way, the Porsche in the pit row. Yeah, using the blowers to cool everything down, why don't you? Looks like number 15. What's going on with Mankong right there? Had to stop by pit road, making maybe a little bit of a change there. Let's check out the AMG, the Merc, the Mercedes. Long nose. Seems to be slowing down though. Wow, you can hear that engine screaming by you. Number 7. Maybe he's slowing down because he feels comfortable at that time. 136.564. Unless somebody can crack a whip at 136, he's not going to be taking it any faster than that unless he tries to break his own darn record. Okay, now the speed seems to be taken faster and faster. Once he passed the starting line to reset and restart. Charia Nuya, the number 7 with a bronze. Now, possibly it's also bronze. It's going to be interesting to see how they're going to take that AMG Merc all the way to pole position. Meanwhile, 26, Daniel Bilski back at the number 2 position. And Chonswat Asawahem in the number 28 in 4th position. He's not bad. He's doing 137. Currently his fastest lap. Waterwood in the number 89. And Carlo Van Dam tag teaming there in 5th position for the number 89 machine. 89, of course, Waterwood Birompakdi is a bronze. Meanwhile, Carlo Van Dam is gold class. So with the 89, they should have a good run today. Carlo Van Dam, having a lot of high hopes for him, piloting the 89 Ferrari up until at least top 3. But let's wait and see. Number 38, meanwhile, cruising on over from the Toyota team, Akrapong. Natavut, also single driver, number 39. Right behind number 38. Seems that 33, lap 5 got time canceled because of exceeding time limits. 33, of course. Wow, not good for Jagapan Davi. You gotta remain inside the line. Otherwise, it won't count. It won't be fair for the other drivers if you take the line out too far or clipping it too close. I mean, there's a way to go around the apex and then there's a way to go inside the apex, but the inside line won't count. Number 89, Waterwood. Drop it down to 6th position. Oh no. Chonsawat Asawahem dropping down a position as well, number 28. Let's check out the Toyota Gazoo Racing Team, the Lexus. Number 19 in 2nd position, Manat in position number 2 in the 136 range. Now they're all cracking a whip at the 136 area here. The Merc, the ENG in the pit. Charia, kind of happy, but actually it's kind of tricky. If he is happy at 136.564, then suddenly Manat pulls something faster than that, he's going to be in second position right away. So Manat is going to try to move it into the 0.4 range in the 136. Meanwhile, PT Maxitron number 63, where are you at? Number 14th position, Karan. 38 also in pit row, trying to make some changes, maybe checking the tires. 38, Akrapong. My bet, or no, I shouldn't say bet, my hunch is that Manat is trying to punch the accelerator further and try to get number 19 to surpass Charia Nuya's time of 136.564. If they can beat that time, they'll get number 1 in pole position. And that is crucial when you're going racing. Looks like number 56, track 7 got time didn't count. Track limit was exceeded momentarily. Number 27, driver climbing right out. 27, Hank J. Kicks. Hank right there, head honcho over at Be Quick, is in pit row, pulls out of the car in 17th position. The number 27 will be driving up with Frank. Let's take a look at, let's see if we can find 89, Vorawut Pirom Pakdi. Don't forget, he'll be driving up with Carlo Van Dam. And I don't know if before this he was warming up, but he's got 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. He's got to make a shake at it. It's now or never. And look at the 2 professional drivers right there for you from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. This year being a shout out to Sing Lemon Soda, plastered all over their car. Number 89. 89 car. Time could not beat out Chonsabat Aswahem and Pitsanu's time at 137.152. So the number 28 takes a lead over the Sing camp. Meanwhile, Philip Johnny, the number 1 car, and Sandy Stuvik back up with a partner driver or Be Quick in the number 1 car in 4th position. Daniel Bilski and Martin will be in the 26 car in 3rd position. 30 seconds left to go. Manat and Natapong still in 2nd position, and Charia and Pasarit in the Merc. Seems to be A-OK in 1st position. Not going back on the track. And even though there's 13 seconds left to go, they're still changing tires. They're about to finish the qualification rounds now. And after that, we will be taking a momentarily break before we come back for a second qualification round. Qualification round number 2 will be coming up shortly. We'll be taking a short break. Once again, this is Lord Siri Boon Me for the English commentary, and Johnny in the Thai commentary box over at ThailandSuperSeries.net. You can follow us on ThailandSuperSeries.net, English or Thai commentary, or on True Visions. Car number 63, lap 7, time was canceled, exceeding track limits as well. Let's go over to a little break. While they're taking a short break as they come into pits, make the changes, get it ready for qualifications round 2 for Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM. Of course, after that, we'll be taking a lunch break and hot laps. And then, Thailand Super Compact and Super Production prize presentation. Most of these cars are into the pits right now as they're coming in to cool down for the break. And that is crucial before they go on for their second qualifying round. There's also a maybe a strategy where the qualifying rounds they go all out at it, but sometimes they have two qualifying rounds and they might not show all that they have to show. Don't forget, some of these cars have two drivers out there. Checking out some of the VMAX speeds, 242, 250-ish. Anybody able to crack the 250? Yes, they are. 253. Jakrapan Davi, number 33, was the fastest time out there. Let's get into commercial break. We'll be right back for a short break before qualification round 2 begins. We'll be right back, folks.
Dreams.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
น้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมแชร์โมบิลเกนเป็นกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีไตรกลองฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมากครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Hankook Tire Hankook Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
And now we're back for the second qualification rounds for Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM class. Alert Siri Boonmi back in the hot seat for you. If you're just catching us, now we're live on ThailandSuperSeries.net English channel and Thai channel. As you can see, some of these vehicles have been running with a tandem driver setup. For example, car number 1, Philip Masood, is going to be pairing up with Sandy Stovic, whereas the class for the drivers may or may not be equal. For example, Philip is driving with a bronze class, where Sandy Stovic is a silver. Once they switch on over, there will be a difference in driving styles, I guess. But the car number 1 right there, it will be having 2 drivers. And, of course, with the bronze and silvers, added compensation time will be 26 seconds. So everybody gets a compulsory pit stop, and they're stopping in for 90 seconds. So depending on each of the driver's class range, they will be either added on an additional time. So for example, if you have a bronze and silver combo, you get 26 seconds added onto on the standard 90-second time. If you are running a bronze and bronze class level, so for example, car number 7, Charya Nuya, who is a bronze class driver, and Pasarit Romsombat, they're both bronze drivers, so they don't get additional time added on to their stop down by the compulsory pit stop. And so their total times would only be 90. That's how they do it. Now, there's a situation where if you are a single driver, then what happens? Well, you're thinking to yourself, well, single driver, that's easy. You don't have to switch anybody out. But there is a extra handicap because you add 45 seconds plus an additional 8 for single drivers. And that is the reason, because you don't have to switch out the drivers. And each driver would therefore be more accustomed to their cars. You don't have to make any other changes to the car. So that's an advantage as a driver. The bad side is you'll be a little bit more tired if the race does run longer. For in this case, it would be a little bit tough for single drivers, but they're up for it. Pit is now open, folks, so Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM qualifications round number 2 is underway. And now, previously, the cars have been pretty much warmed up because we just did, like a few minutes ago, qualifying round number 1. The only difference now is, of course, you cool down the brakes, the brake disc, and possibly new tires. So now they're ready to rock and roll and get better times and see who will get pole position. Most of them are on the outlap now, or coming out of the pit stop. As you're rounding the bend here at turn 3, beautiful wide shot down in Buriram. Temperature now is 40.3, just changed by a second there, Celsius. The 26 machine here. Martin Rump will be driving now because D2 driver currently, and he's also a silver class driver. So, for example, Daniel Bilski is a bronze. Martin Rump is a silver class, so that gives them a total of 26 seconds to be docked onto the 90 seconds compulsory pit stop. And of course, if you add the math up, it's 116 seconds they have to be in pit road. Now, I believe there's some cloud issues up there because suddenly the contrast just got better. I like this because it's not that glaring. And boy, oh boy, does the livery on that Merc look good. Brand new. I like the way the front end looks with that gaping mouth there. It just sucks all the intake air in. And the Hurricane right behind him. Old Hotel Labris right there. The number 7 will be piloted now by Passarit P. Of course, bronze driver. If you are here now in Buriram, you will experience the full-blown effect of racing cars just driving by in the grandstand. It's amazing to hear. I don't know if you know this, but I'm in a pillbox right now, and I can still hear the rumble through the walls here, and that just goes to show you how much power is emanating from these engines. I like to call them ICE, or internal combustion engines. Okay, looks like car number 56, lap 2. Ooh, time was canceled. Exceeded track limits. Car number 56. Let's see, where are you? Car number 56. 56, Alongkon and Dejaton. Got Doc there, so you got to be careful. All the marshals are watching out from the many screens that we have in here. Thanks to V6 Production for keeping an eye out on all the corners and crucial areas of the track. Car number 28, lap 2, time canceled. Also, track limits exceeded. Car number 28, of course, currently now piloted by Pitsanu, who is also a bronze. And it looks like car number 12, lap 2, was time canceled due to exceeding track limits. Car 12. Of course, piloted by Piti and Earl Bamber. Currently, they're sitting down by 6th position if you're looking at the roster right there. And look at them go. Shimmy, shimmy, shake, shake. Here we go. Car number 1 right there, Philip and Sandy. Currently should be piloted by Sandy Stuvik at this point. He is driver number 2, and he is the one with the silver class. Man, the car's going so fast, the camera can't keep up. I'm not sure if they should put nitrous on these camera pens, but boy, you gotta be in front of the car, not the back. Car number 39. Turning around the bend right here. Not to vote single driver. It's gotta be grueling for him as a single driver, making it through all these years. He's got a lot of experience under his belt, racing for Toyota as well. And look at the times, 135, Pitsanu up against Carlo Van Dam, 135, 159, just took the lead. Carlo Van Dam, Hayatuya, number 89, currently numero uno out there, and it's just down to 0.034 of a second. Talk about a gap difference. That's like splitting hairs. Now, the top 3 are running in contention, 135 seconds. The third being Earl Bamber running in the 12 machine. But man, Carlo Van Dam really pulled all out there just an inch up in front of the 28. The number 89 machine now is in first position. Oh boy, meanwhile, car number 1, lap 4, time canceled, exceeding track limits. Car number 1. Gotta be careful, Sandy Stuvik. Okay, folks, number 1, Sandy up and at him, trying to beat out Carlos. Here's 134.698 on the readout. Car number 1 gets it in first position, 0.698. Meanwhile, number 12 is down with 134.703. That puts him in second position. Car number 28 from Vatana will get a 135.028. So that is in third position. Carlo Van Dam now dropping now to 4th position unless he can pull it all out and beat into the 134 range. He's currently stuck in 135.0. Whoa, 133.947. Hello, car number 26. Welcome to breaking the record there. Be Quick is certainly being very quick today. Car number 26. Yes, sirree. Martin. Tag teaming with Daniel Bilski. Getting first position there with 133.947. Gapping the lead at 0.751. Almost 3/4 of a second, which is enough to get first position. Number 28 flashing his way, moving across. 28 machine hits a no. Chon Sawat tag teaming, currently in 4th position with 135. Right now it's the race to find out who's gonna get the good lap for qualifying round 2 and get into that pole position. Whoa, car number 7. Crazy camera movement right there. Car number 7, lap 5, time canceled due to exceeding track limits. Car number 7, Passarit and Charia, of course, is the Merc, the AMG. Their time has now currently dropped down to the 7th position. Not that leading anymore with a 136. It doesn't seem that they can break that 135 barrier that everybody's gunning for, but man oh man, 133 is a tall order to beat. Daniel Bilski and Martin is running the game right now with the Audi, and Be Quick leading the way, the number 26. Martin Rump flashing his highlights. There you see a shot of him right there from Absolute and Be Quick Racing. Straight drive right here as we see little body movement. Car is totally stable. They've set this car up nice and tight. Be Quick team looking onwards. Believe it or not, when I go to Be Quick, I see the same type of attention and detail when they work on cars for daily driving cars. It's the same thing in the pit row. I guess they're very detailed no matter what they do about cars, and it shows. Every little thing counts to Be Quick. Boy, I hope that Hank J. Kicks heard that. Anyway, looks like car number 1, lap 7, time got canceled, exceeding track limits. That's okay. We still got a good time for you. Still in 3rd position, no problem whatsoever. They are sandwiching number 12, Earl Bamber, and Pitti's car in the middle between the 26 and the number 1 car out of Be Quick, Daniel Bilski and Martin Rump. Punching the gap. If Martin Rump can keep this up or even faster, it'll be hard for number 12 to get in a 2nd position. Look at number 34. I like that livery right there. Even though they're in 8th position, I'm still cheering for them as well. And it looks like, oh no, looks like they're into pits row. Three and a half minutes left to go before qualifying round 2 is finished. Before we move on over to the next thing to do today, which is of course the prize presentation of the earlier race and a lunch break. Time, as you know, now in Thailand is 12:06 and the sun is glaring down on us, 40.7 degrees Celsius. Car number 12 and number 1 seems to be happy and in pit row right now with their position in 2nd and 3rd. Meanwhile, Martin Rump trying to go at it and still maybe clock it faster. He wants to take it to the max, so to speak. That is, of course, our motto for this year's Thailand Super Series 2021. This is Lord Siri Boonmi commentating for you live from Buriram. Here's a shot at 28 machine. Chanswat Asawahem and Pitsano driving for Vatana Motorsports. I love that Lambo. Dark matte black. A little bit of a wiggle in the back there, even though there's a huge spoiler to hold the tail down nice and tight. But hey, with all that power and the distribution of weight, there is some squiggle to be seen. The front seems to be a little bit too light though. 2 minutes left to go on the counter, folks. By the way, number 28, we're just keeping an eye on him right now. Lap 8 seems to be canceled for the time due to exceeding track limits. A shout out to our sponsorship, Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, funding for the National Sports Association, and of course the RAAT, Toyota Motorsports Thailand, TRD Thailand, Thai Drink S-Cola, Be Quick, Apollo Oil, from the folks over at Idemitsu, Han Cook Tires, over from Ranex Global PTE Limited, and of course, oh no! The AMG! What had happened? Lost the front end bumper. Man, oh man, what a shame. And this is right before a race, qualifying round number 2. Take a look at the replay. Going wide into a corner, lost the back end, landed, and clipped the barrier. Thank goodness for the security on the barrier there. But man, it was a shame. Front end pretty much ripped open. They were doing us in 7th position right there. The driver coming out safely and walks off the track safely, and that's what you got to do. It's a shame that Yo had lost control of the car, landed into a barrier, but keeping his head on a swivel, was able to walk off safely, and that was only with like 20 seconds, like a minute left to go for the qualifying round 2. It was such a shame. But let's see if they can fix that car, patch that car up in time for the race. With 7th position on the qualifying round, I think that is still a good position to be in out of, let's say, 19 cars to be on track? 20 cars to be on track? That's still good. So let's hope they get that car fixed up and patched up as fast as they can, ASAP. This is Alert Siri Boonmi as we're coming to a close for the qualifying round 2. We still got a whole load to go. The whole day of racing today. Pre-Halloween, and boy, spookity spook for the Merc. What a tragic end for the end of qualifying round there for such a beautiful car. But it's not all over yet. I can still see the engine still intact, so there's good chance that that car will be repaired. Meanwhile, Daniel and Martin Rump in first position, number 26. Second looks like Earl Bamber and Pitti in the number 12 car. And third looks like Sandy Stuvik and Philip Masood in third position from the Be Quick team. Chonswat Asawahem and Pitsanu in fourth position. Let's check out our words from our sponsors. Let's Siri Boonmi over and out. We'll be right back, folks. Stay tuned. Take it to the max, folks. Take it to the max.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
เทสเราขออภัยที่ต้องเปิดหน้าเพราะอยากให้รู้ว่าไฮลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นไวท์บอดี้ใหม่รอแค่ไหนรอปังกระโปรงล้อดีไซน์ใหม่ไฟ LED ขยี้ใจรอทั้งคันแต่งง่ายเป็นเจ้าของให้ไวเอาจัดไฮลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นใหม่พร้อมชุดแต่งเลเซอร์จัดเลย
มันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมเชลโมบิลเกตมันกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีไตรเกลฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมาก
ครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่ B Quick ทั่วประเทศถึง 31 ธันวาคมนี้
Hankook Tire Hankook Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ
ECU Shop
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
All right, folks, this is Alert Siri Boot Me. We took a short break. And earlier on, we had our qualification round for Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM class. Unfortunately, ended up with a little mishap for the Merc. Hopefully, they can fix it before the race commences. And currently now, everybody's on their lunch break and hot laps before we come back for a prize presentation for Thailand Super Compact and Super Production. It was officially announced that we will be having Thailand Super Pickup Round 1. So, as you are just coming back to us now, welcome back, folks. This is Alert Siri Boot Me in the hot seat once again at Buriram, Chang International Circuit. We took a quick break. As you know, I'm the only commentator here in the English booth, so I got to take a break once in a while. But we had a little bit of a wild ending to the qualification round earlier on with the Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM class, where the AMG Merc did spin out, lost control, and clipped the front bumper. Hopefully they will be able to fix that car up pretty nice and dandy before the race does begin again for that class. And we were supposed to have the Thailand Supercar Compact and Super Production, Thailand Super Compact and Super Production class prize presentation during this lunch break. However, with the time ticking up and we don't want to have a delay, as you can see, the pickup trucks or the Thailand Super Pickups are in the house and ready to roll right out by the exit of pit row. And of course, Thailand Super Pickup about to commence their race starting at the official time of 12:25. That gives us another 1.5 minutes before we get going. Overhead drone shot in Buriram. Nice and sunny out here. Clouds rolling on in a little bit just to give us some coverage. The temperature is scorching hot at 41.8 degrees Celsius, but it's even hotter inside these cars, or I should say trucks. This time around, we're going to be playing around with pickup trucks, so rules in effect. No black smoke whatsoever. Well, especially during when you're accelerating out of corners, because that's when everybody wants to press the go pedal as much as possible to get out of the corner and away from the apex in a quick fashion. Now we're going to be having round 1, 12 laps around the bend here of Buriram or Chang International Circuit. So stay tuned, folks. And there you see Toyota, the Cross, coming out just to make sure the track is nice and dandy, ready to go rock and rolling. How many trucks do we have on the screen? Well, we'll wait and see, actually, because the old screen hasn't been updated yet. And it has just been announced that the Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production prize presentation for the morning's race will be given out later on today in the late afternoon. And the weather forecast said that it was going to rain, but I don't see a drop of rain coming down, and that's good. It's always a good thing, especially when you want to have as much adhesion as possible. But you know, with the Yokohamas, with the Hankooks being out there, sorry I blurted out the wrong there. They should provide a lot of adhesion, no matter what conditions you give. Talking about, here's the Hankook tires. Here we go. Ventus RS4 Z232. Ventus, great for extreme performance and for road legal racing. Of course, we're going to be fitting them out for the Touring Car 2 and pickup trucks as well. The official tire could be used on the pickup truck series for Thailand Super Pickup will be the Ventus. And you can actually find these tires if you go to, let's just say, I don't know, like a place like Be Quick, who happens to be also our great sponsor as well. Hello, ladies of the TSS. Of course, it's nice to have some great eye candy on the track as well, but of course, all the drivers are there focused on the track, trying to stay away from the girls. I believe the Thai commentators are having a blast trying to figure out what these girls are saying, but of course, you can't do that now thanks to the masks. Oh, once again, if you are coming down here for Halloween, which you can, have fun here. Have an automotive fun on Halloween Day, which tomorrow will still be racing. You got to be tested with the ATK test for the COVID test. All right. So make sure you have all your identifications ready. We test everybody, all staff members. And of course, it would be nice to have your mask on as well if you are in a crowded area. All right. Obviously, I'm not wearing a mask right now because I'm in a closed environment. All by myself. Meanwhile, on the screen, you're seeing the two Thai commentators. They've got to wear that mask because they're together, stuck nice and dandy. So once again, if you're waiting for the prize presentation for the Super Compact and Super Production, that will be moved later on to later on this evening when the races have all been completed. So now we're getting ready for Super Pickup. Round 1, 12 laps around the bend at Chang International Stadium Circuit. Today I came up to this track and one person said to me, whoa, is there a GP race going on? I'm like, no, Bob, no. Because today we're not racing motorcycles. We're racing four-wheel cars and trucks. So a lot of people that know Chang International Stadium know this as the GP racing arena. That is true. But also, we have racing cars and circuit cars as well, as you just seen earlier on. Here's the roster and rundown if you're staying on for today. Thailand Super Pickup. Thailand Supercar GTC Touring Car also will be racing up shortly at approximately 1:20. So get your clock timed in. They will also do a rolling start for 12 laps around the track. And then you will have the Thai Super Eco at 2:15. 2:15 will be the track time for Thailand Super Eco. Those are the super economical cars that are racing lightweight bodies on the track. And one of the highlights around the Thailand Super Series this year, of course, taking it to the max, will be Thailand Supercar GT3 and the Supercar GTM class. They will be doing their official round 1 race with 60 minutes, 1 lap. Now, of course, on the screen, there's plenty of girls and eye candy and also advertising as well. That's just part of the game. It'll be interesting to see when they actually bring in, mascots and whatnot. I haven't seen a mascot recently either. I wonder when they show up. Thailand Super Compact and Super Production will do round 2 today later on at 4:35 scheduled time. Round 2, 60 minutes and plus an additional lap. They will be doing a rolling start. Oh, look at this. Nexter's wearing that safety field of a face shield right there. I just thought maybe they should put the advertising on the face shield as well. Sort of like a sunblock on top. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Prize presentation later on will be commencing when the race finishes for Thailand Supercar GT3, GTM, GTC, Touring Car, and Super Eco. Super Pickup as well. And Super Pickup. Okay. Before we go into Thailand Super Pickup, let's check out some of the highlights.
สวัสดีครับต้อนรับทุกท่านเข้าสู่ช่วง Before the Race นะครับมาวิเคราะห์เกมการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series 2021 สนามแรกของฤดูกาลนี้ทุกท่านอยู่กับผมครับเก๋าวิโรจน์พงษ์หงษ์ทำหน้าที่เป็นพิธีกรนำเดินรายการครับการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series เนี่ยเป็นเกมความเร็วในระดับรถยนต์ทางเรียบที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนนะครับได้รับการรับรองจากราชยานยนต์สมาคมแห่งประเทศไทยในพระบรมราชูปถัมภ์สมาคมกีฬาหรือว่ารยสท.นั่นเองวันนี้เกมการแข่งขันสนามแรกกำลังจะเริ่มต้นขึ้นนะครับผมอยู่กับคุณปรีดา ตันเต็มทรัพย์รองประธานจัดการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series ที่จะมาพูดคุยแล้วก็วิเคราะห์รายละเอียดเกมสำหรับในวันนี้ครับสวัสดีพี่ปรีดาครับ
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับท่านผู้ชมครับ
โอ้โหนะครับวันนี้ตื่นเต้นเร้าใจมาก
ครับ
หลายรุ่นเนี่ยแข่งกันไปก่อนแล้วนะครับดังนั้นวันนี้ใน True Vision ที่จะถ่ายทอดสดการแข่งขันในรุ่น Thailand Super GTC แล้วก็ Thailand Touring Carเกมการแข่งขันมันจะมีความแตกต่างมีรูปแบบออกมาแบบไหนครับพี่พิดา
ครับสำหรับการแข่งขันในรุ่น GTC และ Touring Car นะครับ2รุ่นนี้จะแข่งขันพร้อมกันนะครับเป็นการแข่งขันแบบ Sprint Race Sprint Race คือนับรอบในกรณีนี้จะแข่ง12รอบนะครับเราก็จะเห็นป้ายขึ้น12รอบตั้งแต่การแข่งขันเริ่มต้นขึ้นแล้วก็ถอยหลังไปจนถึง Final Lap นะครับในรุ่นนี้รูปแบบของการสตาร์ทจะเป็นแบบ Rolling Start Rolling Start ก็คือการที่รถที่ผ่านการคัดเลือกนะครับได้เวลาเร็วสุดก็จะอยู่ด้านหน้านะครับแล้วก็จะเป็นอันดับ1 2เรียงมา3 4 5 6 7จนไปถึงสุดท้ายนะครับ Rolling Start นี้อันดับของตำแหน่งที่1จะอยู่ฝั่งขวาฉะนั้นเราจะเห็นรถที่ line up rolling มาเนี่ยตามเวลาที่ qualify มาในตำแหน่งนี้นะครับไฟแดง5ดวงจะปรากฏตรงหน้าเส้นสตาร์ทอันดับ1และดับลงนั่นหมายถึงว่าการแข่งขันได้เริ่มต้นขึ้นสามารถแซงกันได้ทันที
when they drop the red light they will be able to step on the lead pedal and go for it
หลายๆอย่างเนี่ยครับมันมีเรื่องของยางมาเป็นตัวกำหนดด้วย
ใช่ครับรุ่นนี้เราจะแข่งกัน2ครั้งใน1สุดสัปดาห์จำนวนยางที่เราอนุญาตใช้เพื่อที่จะให้ทุกทีมเสมอภาคจะเป็นยางแฮงคุกเป็นยางที่ใช้ในการแข่งขันทุกคันจะใช้ยางคอมพาวด์เดียวกันเหมือนกันหมดนะครับและอนุญาตให้ใช้8เส้นตั้งแต่การควอลิฟายจนจบการแข่งขันในสุดสัปดาห์นี้ครั้งหน้าเจอกันตอนคริสต์มาสแข่ง3 เรสเราอนุญาตให้ใช้12เส้นก็เพิ่มขึ้นมาอีก4
เราได้ทราบรายละเอียดทั้งเรื่องของรูปแบบการแข่งขันการออกสตาร์ทเรื่องของการใช้ยางด้วยไลน์อัพนักขับในปีนี้ของ Thailand Super Car GTC แล้วก็ Touring Car ครับมีหน้าตาเป็นอย่างไรแล้วก็ใครที่โดดเด่นที่
who are some of the highlights that he sees
มีโอกาสที่จะเป็น candidate แชมป์ครับ
being a candidate for champ
เป็นแชมป์ในรุ่น
he's looking at Chavanin
ปีนี้กลัลับมาเนี่ยผมมั่นใจว่าวัตถุประสงค์คือมาทวงบัลลังก์แชมป์คืน
and he believes that
แชมป์ในรุ่นนี้ปีที่แล้วคือมานัท
last year's champ like Manat will probably try to come and get his champion again
ขับในคลาสที่สูงกว่า
and he's going to be moving up to a higher class
ซูชิโทริ
เคนโทโร่
มาขับคู่กับพี่อัดนะฮะพี่อัดสุทธิพงศ์ของเราเบอร์
19 ส่วน number 19
เคนทาโร่นะเบอร์22นักแข่งจาก
Suchitoro will be in the 22.
เร็วแน่นอนครับคนนี้
Of course, these cars are pretty fast.
เป็นตัวแทนที่สมน้ำสมเนื้อจากมานัทกุลปานนท์ผู้ที่เป็นแชมป์ในรุ่นนี้ในปี 2020 แต่อย่าลืมนะฮะว่าอนันทรเบอร์7ของเราเนี่ยเป็นน้องใหม่น้องป้าเราเนี่ย
is a new driver the number 7 car for the AS Motorsports. Of course, AS, as everybody knows, is a great distributor for Porsche in Thailand.
น้องต้าจะได้รับการฝึกฝนจากครูฝึก
he's been trained
นักแข่งที่มีชื่อเสียงประจำทีมไม่ว่าจะเป็นกันตทีกุศิริทางเจ้าของทีมวุฒิกรอินทรภูวศักดิ์ทุกกลเม็ดจะถูกถ่ายทอดให้นักแข่งน้องใหม่ของทีมคนนี้ดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ย ใหม่ก็จริง
So with
แต่ไม่
all
ธรรมดา
the new
แน่
drivers, even if they're new, they're going to be trained by the
Thailand Touring
professionals.
Car ครับ
อันนี้เป็นเหมือนรวมแชมป์นะครับ
Also
ตรี
for overalls, I mean, all these drivers are going to be doing
นะ
pretty
ครับ
well.
ขจรศักดิ์ณสงขลา
ขจรศักดิ์ณสงขลา as well.
ของแต่ละปีมาเจอกันแล้ว
champion for many
อันนี้
years
น่าจะเป็น
in
ค
the
รั้งแรก
past.
ที่รวบรวมแชมป์มาเจอกันครับ
This is the year where they bring in all the champions to meet each other and duel and face off.
สปอนเซอร์ในรุ่นซุปเปอร์คาร์ GT
Official sponsors, Eden Mitsus
นะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยรุ่นนี้เนี่ยเราจะเห็นคาดหน้าคืออีเดมิสึนะครับในสองรุ่นนี้ที่ทำการแข่งขันตลอดการแข่งขัน
And there you go. Word from Mr. Prida himself, Vice President over at Thailand Super Series. To the max. Let's take it to the max, folks. So once again, folks, 30 minutes on the clock. We're not going to start the clock yet, but as you can see on the signage up on top, near the banner on top there, 30 seconds or approximately 12 laps around the track at Buriram or Chang International Circuit. Once again, welcome back, folks, if you're just tuning in right here on www.highlandsuperseries.net. This is Lord Siri Boon Me for the English commentary box. And of course, we got John Ryder over in the Thai commentary booth. He's doing a tandem commentary right there, so he's got some great backup. So while we're waiting for the grid walk to finish and start the race, check us out right here on the website for some tidbits and news. What's going on with this year's race and why and how we're gonna do the race. Don't forget, folks, at the end of this race today, we have another race tomorrow, continuing. Goes on to Halloween. 30 and 31st of October. And then to catch us up again right on the Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, not Christmas Day, in December. And that's when you're going to catch us for the final leg of the journey for taking it to the max right here on Thailand Super Series. As you can see on the drone shot up above, you can see the trucks about to get into position on the grid. Since this is already going to be a race for them, they've already completed their practice runs, their qualification runs. They've already commenced all that, done that, been there, done that. So they're ready to race. These are the wise girls right here. You know, I don't see any wise guys, I only see wise girls. Thai commentary is driving me, giving me bonker tidbits right there. But anyway, Thailand Super Pickup about to get underway. Round one to start soon. Let's check out the grid. Class A drivers. Songsak, Jarat, Akasit, Paitoon, Tanawat. One of the favorites out there. Running it down from 92, 29, 81, 11, and 22, all in the front 5 positions. Subachai will be in the 7th position. 13 machine. Oh, one of my favorites. Chalerm Pon. Ponlukin. Number 13 will be in 7th position. I kind of get giddy when I'm looking at this race. And why, oh why? Because, you know, pickup trucks, they have a tendency to oversteer. And when that happens, boy, oh boy, you know, there's a tight corner already, plus adding on to a happy back end truck makes for some exciting views. There's Mr. Prida himself giving the thumbs up to all members and racing drivers out there, giving a good luck to the drive, and they're going to need it. And of course, everybody's been training for this already, and we've had a 2-year hiatus on the racing scene, so I think we should be ready to, you know, race finally. You know, bring in racing and motorsports back into action amidst the pandemic. But where good news is that the pandemic is, you know, is being treated with vaccinations all around. Here's a shot. I think they're taking a, wow, everybody's clobbering around the Ford machine wonderful livery. This is the managers over at Ford. Great PR process right here. I wish I was down there too. Let's check out Goody and see what he has to say. Probably ask the same questions, but let's check him out. Okay, this is Goody. And he says, we've already did the Supercar GTM qualifications, and he's about to check out some of the drivers for Super Pickup. And let's give the mic over to some of the drivers out there that are about to race in this category. Number 92, Songsak. How have you prepared? He's like, yeah, I feel okay. I'm ready to go. Representing Nexter Race Club, Toyota Revo. Is there anything you have to tune? Oh, he says, no, everything's good to go. Anything for the fans? Well, he says, please cheer for me. Cheer for the Toyota Revo. Cheer for 92.
เดี๋ยวไปต่อเลยนะครับคุณผู้ชมครับจริงๆเนี่ยนะฮะต้องบอกว่าเราเนี่ยมีหลายรุ่นนะครับแต่วันนี้ปีนี้เนี่ยงานนี้มีอยู่2อีเวนต์แต่มีทั้งหมด5เรสเพราะนั้นเรสทั้ง5นี้เนี่ยไม่มีโอกาสแก้ตัวกับพี่ป๊อปสวัสดีครับผม
Here is Mr. Akasit Kriyankamon, nickname Pop. Nexter Race Club as well.
ต้องบอกว่า Toyota Revo คันนี้มีการเตรียมความพร้อมและเซตอัพยังไงกับสนามนี้ครับ
He said it's set up 100% to go up against the best of the best. And please cheer for Toyota Revo. Number 81.
นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นอย่างที่บอกคุณผู้ชมมันมีทั้งหมด3คลาสด้วยกัน
And of course there's a total of 3 classes for this category, Super Pickup, Class A, B, and
ทั้งหมดนี้
C.
จะเป็นอย่างไรนะครับไปดูกันได้กับรุ่น Thailand Super Pickup ครับ
Let's check out Thailand Super Pickup VTR. Now, it's interesting that the new Revo, is out already on the streets. And, heck, it's not wasting any time to be set up for the track. Number 92 right here, top of the line, Songsak K is in Class A and in first pole position, fastest of the fast for Super Pickup. Now, don't forget, remember, black smoke is not allowed and will be highly scrutinized by the marshals. So keep that in fact. Oh, I love the carbon fiber work out here. Jarat from PTT Lubricant Lanso Nexter Brake Racing Team. Well, that's a whole mouthful right there. Jarat. All right, folks. 5 minutes, as the racing ladies say. 5 minutes left to go before we do racing. Nexter carbon fiber hood right there, number 81. Akasit Kriyankamon. Nexter Race Club 81. Focused and probably no need to look at the camera either. Here's the wise girls over at the wise cars. No wise guys except for that driver, number 11. Wise guys himself, Paitoon. Class A drivers for Thailand Super Pickup, round number 1. Sawadee krap. It's always nice to greet your fan clubs and fan members out there. That's driving the all-new Isuzu D-Max as well. Number 22, Tanawat from Pro Speed Nexter Speed Oil. Super Chai, number 7. Mr. Kongman, driving for Mobile One. Wow, the inside of that door looks a little battered right there, but hey, I'm sure it's ready to rock and roll. Number 7. He will be leading the way for Class B, by the way, for Super Pickup. All right, one of my funny guys out there, number 13, Chalermpon Ponlukin. Repsol. See how funny he is? See how funny he is. Number 93, Natanut. Nexter Race Club Lenso team. He's only raced 2 tracks. Hope he's ready up for the race today for Super Pickup, and I'm sure he's going to do pretty fine. He's sort of in the middle of the grid right there, and there's a lot of trucks. As you can see, people are clearing the track now as the time is winding down to the track time to be open for racing. Number 78, Paisit. Paisit will be number 78, third for B class right here. Gives a thumbs up. Number 5 machine, not to what? Number 5, Pung Prom. And number 59, Suwat. Lim Jira Pinya from Isuzu Supan Sports. Rocking the carbon fiber headgear as well. Pete Supan. And now it should be approximately down to 1 minute left to go before we start this race. Isuzu Supan number 88, Waris on Rayat. Driving for the Bendix SRT team, Isuzu Supan Nito Racing Team. Smiling Smilings all around. Number 46, Natapon Nabjak. Gives the A-OK for Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. All right. And the roundup continues with number 19, Tirasak, number 39 in 15th position, Peter Watt, Wutichai in the number 69 in 16th position. The number 2, Ekasit, will be in 17th position. Pete Chai will be the 18th position with the number 97 if you're cheering. Danuwat, he was presented earlier on. Danuwat will be in the number 45 pickup truck in the number 19th position. Natawat, the number 24 in the 20th position. And Anuwat, 95 machine in the 21. And last but not least, Sandy Stuvik. Sandy Stuvik will be last but not least in the number 3 machine, all the way down by 22. He is also Class A driver, and of course, one of the highlights of today's race. I'm just wondering why he was placed last, maybe the times. But there you go. See a shot of Sandy Stuvik's number 3 Ford in the Ford livery. Uh-oh. We checked, and the reason why is because the turbo intake was a little bit bigger than, I guess, normal. So that's why I guess he was placed last. Here's the starting grid for you to see. Out in row 1, Songsak up against Jarat. In row 2, Akasid up against Paitun. 81 up against 11. Nexter up as Wise, and pickups for row 3, Tanawat and Supachai. Row 4, Chalampon and Natanut. Row 5, Paisit and Natawut. Age is just a number. Row 6, Suwat and Warit. Warit looks a little surprised in that picture. Row 7, Natapon and Tirasak. Row 8, Peter Watt and Wutichai. Row 9, Ekasit up against Pichai. Number 10, Danawat and Natawat. Row 11, Anuwat up against Sandy Stuvik. All right, and that should round up all the drivers All 22 will be on track for the Super Pickup, round number 1. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome to Thailand Super Series, bringing it to the max. That's our motto this year, and we're glad to be back racing. Today is the first day we're doing racing for this whole season, coming back from a hiatus for a year and a half or so due to the global incident, as you know, caused by the pandemic. But that never, stopped our racing spirit from coming back to racing here in Thailand. So we missed Bang San, but we're here now, so we'll make the best of it. Buriram is going to be doing a lot of racing for the today and tomorrow. October weekend, so to say, for 2021. And also, if you're still here in Thailand, check us out in Buriram once again for Christmas Eve and Christmas, December 24th and 25th. Or you can check us out on the www.thailandsuperseries.net. Of course, this is Lert Siri Boonmi for the English commentary, and Johnny Ryder will be doing the Thai commentary. Some of these drivers are drag racers, some of these drivers are motorcycle drivers, but now we're all in it together on 4 wheels and going circuit racing. Good day to be racing. The temperature has now dropped down from a 41 to a 40 flat-o. And round 1 for Thailand Super Pickup is about to get underway. Remember, folks, 30 minutes on the ticker, or 12 laps around the banks. And it's going to be interesting to see how they do this. Remember, black smoke is not allowed. I mean, you see a little puff there, but they don't want to keep it too dark, especially coming out of a corner. And the one thing I did mention was, even though they're pickup trucks, they are, great racing machines as well, but they are kind of light on the back. If you take a look at the rear bed, there's nothing in there. They want to keep it as light as possible. So there's going to be some swervy action going around. A little fishtailing, as you might call it. Waiting for the yellow flag to drop down by the rear, and we should get racing. Green flag, and here we go. And they're getting ready to drop it. Red. 5 reds. Now, Sandy Stuvik's truck is the only one billowing in white smoke. I don't know if that's ironic or not, but at least he's not billowing out black smoke. Nice going there by the top lead 5 row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. 92, 29, 81, and 11. Nobody bunching up, giving plenty of room. Songsak, Jarat, Akasit, and Paitun as expected. Out in the lead, top class drivers. Class A on the go, on the move. Number 92, good start. Now, looks like some of the cars out there just went off the track, billowing out white smoke. And I thought that was Sandy Stuvik. No, it isn't. Now, of course, there has to be a checkup with all these pickup trucks, reading out the oil usage and smoke and exhaust billowing out from the exhaust. So they can't exceed a certain number, otherwise they'll be penalized for it. Now, it's that either lockup, white smoke, it seems to be it. All right, the first truck out, 92, seems to be leading the way. No problem. Toyota going all the way to the max. Songsak. A lot of wheel lockup, as you notice, right before a corner. We're not going for late braking here, as I can see. Oh, Sandy Stuvik already making a move. He's hustling the back end of the track right here. Sandy Stuvik is not all the way in the last position anymore. Whoa! Extra air cooling. Cannot see where he's going. Goes on the side there. The hood opens up. I guess the safety pin didn't work out there. He's trying to get back onto the track. Oh, no. has to go straight into pits. Number 92 still leading the way. Wise driver right there, having a problem. Has to stick it out all the way in the ending. Oh, be careful. Seeing the track is one of the prerequisites of a track race. Obviously, you don't want to be able to have a hood in front of the windshield, and that's probably on the error of maybe the hood pin. Nexter rounding the back with the number 81, Akasit. Come on. You notice sometimes when they're coming out of the apex, a little bit too much on the throttle will throw your car into a tail-happy mood. Even though the spoiler is there to keep it down, it's no match for the torque that is coming out of these trucks. Time now totally is coming up with 92 machines. Songsak leading the way. Last lap doing a 203 kilometers per hour. Wow. 202 on the lap time readout, which is way better than Akasit, who's doing a 204 range. Akasit and Jarrad both doing a 204. So Class A drivers leading the way as expected. Meanwhile, Chalampon Polukin, number 13, trying to creep into third position, but still hanging in fourth with a 2.05 on the lap readout. One of the fastest machines out there happens to be, I believe, Paitoon, who's doing a 206. And also a 206 by Akasit as well for the VMAX. Now there's a lot of teamwork that can be achieved here if they're going to race for the teams and not just the drivers. So the Nexter folks can sort of have a strategy going on here with the two Nexter machines, as you can see here, number 92 and 81. I think they're playing defense right here in the Toyota. Both 92 and 81, Songsak and Akasit playing sort of like tag team once again. Already 2 laps under the belt of Songsak with less than 24 minutes left to go, making sure, okay, keeping the smoke down to a minimum. Oh, 29 flashing the lights here. Flashy by Jarat. Flashing Akasit up front. And it looks like 29's trying to make a move on the outside. There's a lot of blocking going on, and no, he's not going for it. 29's trying to go on the inside, gets pushed on the inside. 29, Jarat, has no place to go. Has to follow the trail of 81. This is where it's going to get exciting, folks. Position number 2 getting underway for a grueling battle. Let's see who comes out as a lead. It looks like 29 about to take the lead. No, 81 breaks a little bit and puts a little bit of a spin towards the back, blocking the way and protecting Nexter up against Nexter for number 1 and 2, 92 and 81, blocking out Jarat. And Jarat with the wide angle here, going on the inside line and passes the 81. Nice and clean. 29 machine. Jarat goes for the pass for Akasit. Great pass. And now we have a motion of cars and trucks moving into position with number 29 tail happy, but still locked on to number 92. Meanwhile, Jarat takes a back seat in third position, trying to block out Chalam Ponlukin, number 13 in the house. Check out the driving here, number 13, about to make another pass. Going for a Chalam Pon move Slipstream into action. Will he be able to take the car over? Yes or no? No, not yet. 29 about to close the gap right here. Then spreading the lead a little further with a one-truck lead. Meanwhile, Chalermpon Lukin is going to try to focus in the rear with Subachai and Sandy Stuvik, who now is moving all the way into 6th position, way from back there. I mean, to think about it, he moved in from the 22nd position, and now where is Sandy Stuvik? Oh, he's the mover and shaker for the Ford team right here in 6th position. That's the truck to be keeping an eye on, folks. Number 3. That's right, folks. Now I understand why everybody was taking pictures there. Sandy Stuvik with the Ford machine, number 3, I think is the mover and shaker of this Thailand Super Pickup game. Round number 1. Here is Sandy about to make another move. Forget the slipstream. Let's go on the outside, shall we? The Ford is moving very, very strong. Even on the outside, he's trying to move in on the kill. Oh, but loses it out and goes a little bit way beyond the borders. Brings it back into the driving line, and let's see if he can recuperate from that. Sandy Stuvik in 5th position, trying to move it on up. Nexter still blocking the way. Sandy moving on the outside once again. Akasit not letting him go. Chalermpon Lukin not letting him go as well. 3 abreast, will it be? I don't know. Who will it be? Sandy Stuvik making a move. They are now side by side, triple in. Look at that trifecta going, and Sandy makes it over 2 positions. Sandy hanging on and passes number 81 successfully. Akasit takes another back seat right there. Sandy Stuvik rushing up. He should be moving. It's 3 abreast. These trucks are running amazingly. In Sandy Stuvik now overtakes 81. Akasit takes a back seat. Sandy takes a front seat. Meanwhile, what's number 7 doing? Supachai getting tailed closely. We're talking about tailgating right here. This is, I mean, some of these don't even have the tails. They're just open tails. 92. Oh, we got a lock-up drifto motion right here. 29, drifto by Jarat. Talk about putting on a show, folks. Jarat puts on a drifto show, locking up the rear. I told you it's going to be tail happy. A lightweight bed in the back, putting on a show. Number 13, here we go. Chalermpon Lukin. Lukin chasing down number 92 like a hot missile, locked on target. But don't forget, 29 is right up on his back. Meanwhile, Ford, Sandy Stuvik coming on up. The number 29 lights are on. Number 13 going on the inside takes a slight lead up against 92. That is the first time we had a lead up. Changing from 92 to 13, but they're duking it out. 92 is not letting go. Songsak in his Toyota. He says, no sirree, I'm not going to let you go. Chalermpon Lukin says, oh, that's okay, I'll get you later on. Oh, no! Do we have some braking and water and intercooling problems? I don't know, but there's white smoke and steam popping out from the hood of the 92. Songsak looks like to be in trouble right there, and smoke is pouring out from the front there. The Toyota doesn't seem to be in good condition. He's flickering on his emergency lights right now, and we've got smoke coming up on the car right here. Looks like number 13's got to get the wipers on right now. He's going to be in contention for first position. Oh boy, drifto motion number 93 on the playback. 93. Man, Naranut Wongsombun couldn't hold it in there. But all eyes are now on 92. And it looks like we've got some turbo issues on the Wise car as well, who is now going back into pit row. That's what happens when you race, folks. You push it to the max. Some cars, some trucks can take it. And man, if you're not at the edge, you're not racing, folks. Sandy Stuvik trailing in 4th position, should be able to make a move on up, but he's just taking his time right now. He's being calm, being steady, being being relaxed right here with 17 and 50 seconds left to go. Sandy in third. He's calmly moving on up. Man, Sandy moved on from way back all the way to almost coming to the front row. Well, you can just say front row because it's a top three right now. And with 92, hard locking on the brakes right here, blew the visuals into pure white right here. Something's wrong with the engine. He lost the engine right now. 92 is now gone. Songsak had to say bye-bye to the race. And Chalampon Luk-in is now in first position. Sandy Stuvik in second. And now Sandy says, let me see what I can do. Man, look at the Ford going up against the Repsol machine here. Sandy's trying to eyeball which way shall I go? How do I peekaboo with him? Let's play Halloween time. That Ford is menacing. Sad look onto the 92 Songsak. Nexter Race Club has had it for a good time, was leading the race. And number 3 got black smoke. Meanwhile, like I said, Stanley Stuvik, I think he's just observing right now. He's just following the slipstream. And by doing that, he's going to, give his engine an easy, relaxing move. Oh, but don't take it too easy, Sandy. Don't give us a drifto motion right there. What I was saying before was, if you keep it in the slipstream, you give your engine a little bit of a break because you don't have to haul that much power through the throttle to be able to keep up with the truck in front of you. So it's sort of like a relaxing drive for any car that's in a slipstream until he gets out and rubber bands across through the first the truck out there, number 13, which is driven by Songsak. Currently his time is at 205, VMAX at a 203. So look at this. Sandy is running at 203 and a VMAX at a 198. 15 and a half minutes left to go. Thailand Super Pickup round 1. Still going on strong. Number 3 getting the black smoke message. Gotta cool it down, man. Check it out. You've got a message from the marshals right there to take it easy. Don't want a whole lot of black smoke coming out of the corner there. Sandy Stuvik, what's going on? He's pulling back down here. Oh, man. On a straight line, if he's going slow, that means something's definitely wrong. It doesn't seem to be something wrong with his car though, but he's going into pit. Oh no, sad ending for Sandy Stuvik. He was the mover and shaker all the way from the last row, made a good try, but now is parked off onto the side. Chalampon Ponluk-in is currently supposed to be leading the way. Now these trucks, I don't know who's blowing turbos or whatnot, but these trucks are running as hard as they can go. Sometimes the engine does have to take a toil. Mostly it's the issues with intercoolers and the cooling issue. Down in pit row, we have Natanut, number 93, and Waris. Anyway, leading the way for A-class driver was Sandy Stuvik, but now is parked off onto the side. So he's going to be dropping off. B-class drivers are now leading the way with number 13 and 78 and 7. 1, 2, 3. 78 machine driven by Pai Sit. And then followed with number 13, Chalampon. And then Supachai, number 7. Supachai Kongman. No, but the number 1 truck should be Chalampon Ponluk-in. And the following car should be Super Chai. Let's see if Jarrad can make his way back up into the pack. Only a... Here goes another vehicle, 78 now in the gravel. Smoking engine and all. Man, what a sad sight to see. Paisit couldn't go on. Let's check out the roundup right here. We still have a shot at Jarrad, number 29. High hopes for Jarrad, who earlier on was close to leading the whole race, but now dropped down. Number 13, happy as can be totally right now as he's leading the race. Number 13, Chalampon Polukin. Let's see how long he can keep going. Oh, check out the slip and slide action right there. Wow. The number 7, Super Chai. Getting a little bit of a slippy, slidey fishtail action going on. He's a little far off to be slipstreaming right now, actually. Now, of course, if a lot of these trucks are dying off, then of course race 2 would be a lot easier to maneuver around with less traffic. So to say, oh, look at that slide. Number 7 is losing a lot of grip toward the back. I don't know what his aero setup is, but I think he should put down more downforce towards the back. But of course, if you do that, you risk the high speed, numbers. You have to sacrifice something. You either sacrifice high speed to get the grip, or you go for high speed and don't get the grip. If it was me, I'd go for the grip. These trucks are as light as can be already. Look at number 7 trying to go on the side of 19. Don't get them mixed up. They're both blue, like Smurfs. Trucks that are doing poorly or underlap should move on to the side and give way. Otherwise, Chalampon Polukin will run right, well, he should run right into you, but he's gonna be very fast up your tail. Super pickup right here running around Chang International Circuit right here for 2021. First time I saw Chalampon Polukin lose the tail and just a wee bit. Number 29 rushing in, passing the podium, the grandstand right here. Number 7 still going strong for second position. A shout out to our sponsors and partners and media partners as well. Tourism Authority of Thailand, the Sports Authority of Thailand, and the RAAT. Of course, funding for the National Sports Association, and of course, Toyota Motors Thailand. TRD Thailand as well in the house with Thai Drink S Cola and Be Quick. Apollo Oil Thailand for Idemitsu. Han Cook for the Han Cook tires, brought to you in part by Ranix Global PTE Limited. Racing Fuel from ETS, screens by DZE, Juice Nest also in the house, and Nexter from SCS Industries. Pano Revo for their beautiful screens as well, and ECU Shop. Meanwhile, our media partners are as follows: True Vision Group, True Digital Group. You can catch us on the True Vision channels, as well as on www.thailandsuperseries.net for the English and Thai commentary. Siam Sports Syndicate is in the house with our friends over at Grand Prix International and Exo Magazine Auto Sports, also WorkPoint Entertainment. I'm also handling the behind-the-scenes look for the English commentary on my Facebook page, personal Facebook page of Lert Siri Budmi. You got 2 laps left to go. Meanwhile, number 69 gets a black smoke notice right there for you. Last lap. Here we go. It's time to charge number 7 already up at the tail of Chalampon Polok in. Let's see if he can make a move for it or not. Super Chai is going to make a move. I guarantee it. He's going to make a move. The question is, will he be able to make the move? On the outside, on the inside, what will it be? Chalampon Polok in is focused. He's not paying too much attention to the back though. Uh-oh, and it looks like number 7 going on the outside wide. But having the inside line is advantageous. 7 does a crossover. Oh, and here goes, both side by side. Moving in for the kill, Super Chai Kong Mud. Chalampon Polok in. Will he be able to duke it out? Yes, he does. Jarat way back there in 3rd position. Eka sit in 4th. But Chalampon Polok in and Super Chai Kong Man is duking it out for 1st and 2nd. The number to be looking at is 13 and 7. 7's going to try to do a crossover in one of the corners right here. Let's see if he does it again on the inside line. Number 7 goes for the kill. Super Chai Kong Man goes for it. Number 13 not only gets passed by Super Chai, but Meadowman Jarat just passes him as well in the final lap. What had happened to Chalampon Polok in? Number 13 now drops down to 3rd position. But wait a minute, it looks like number 13 is not giving up hope. He's going to try to at least go for 2nd position up against Jarat. How did he lose that position so fast? Maybe he was focused on the rear end and boom! Suddenly, Super Chai gets the better of him. Final lap, here we go. And checker flag takes the win. 1, 2, and 3. Chalampon comes in at 3rd position. Not bad, but he should have had it until Super Chai and Jarat took him in for a little walk, strolled in on the last lap. Meanwhile, that finishes up the 1, 2, 3 position for the Super Pickup Truck Round 1 for Thailand Super Series. Super Chai, Jarat, Chalampon, 1, 2, 3 for the win. Ekasit in 4th, Dadawat in 5th. And let's be able to see the official readout for the winners. This is Lert Siri Bunmi, happy to be in the hot seat once again over at ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on True Visions for all of you folks here in Thailand. Be sure to stop by for Chang International Stadium for the Halloween weekend of 2021, October 30 and 31st. You can still make it here. And the temperature is poking its head up at 43 degrees Celsius. I can't believe it. It's that hot. But let's keep the action hot, hot, hot right here and taking it to the max for Thailand Super Series. And here are the race results. Winner, 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 Super Chai Kong Man, number 7. 2nd will be number 29, Jarat. And 3rd will be Chalampon Polok in, number 13. And these are the top 3 right here for Thailand Super Pickup. Meanwhile, folks, stay tuned. We'll be coming back at you for Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car coming up shortly. Here's the roundup for Thailand Super Pickup. Classifications and numbers as well. Super Chai, Jarat, and Chalampon. Congratulations! Top 5 will be, 4 will be Ekasit, and Danawat will round out the top 5 right there. And we shall be back for 12 laps, round 1 for Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car in a brief moment. Let's go into the highlights and maybe some words of our sponsors, and we'll be right back, folks. Let's Siri Boon Me over and out. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยาก กับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้น ไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝน แต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมา ทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
อีกคันของพลังแกร่งเหนือนิยามไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่มาพร้อมขุมพลังแรงเร้าใจเกินต้านทานช่วงล่างใหม่ยกระดับทุกประสบการณ์ขับขี่ไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่
Race your ultimate ambition
น้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมเชลโบวิลเกนเป็นกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีใจกลางฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมาก
ครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Hankook Tire Hankook Tire
รบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Circuit down by Buriram for all the fans out there. Here is the look at the crossbow, number 28, and look at the way the canopy opens up. Really nice. Of course, safety is also an issue there, so they have the roll cage and everything in effect. Carbon fiber seats and all out of Vietnam Motorsports. The crossbow out of Vietnam Motorsports earlier on, number 28, is targeted as one of the fastest cars right here for this category coming up. Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car. Don't forget they'll be doing 12 laps around Buriram. Round 1, rolling start. And not a drop of rain. You know, that's weird. The Thai forecast is not that actually accurate as per se. I mean, even though there's a lot of cloud formation up above, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a rainy day at all. So all hopes are in for a good dry track so that they can utilize the track conditions and, of course, the Hankook tires that provide excellent grip on this track, no matter for what car or condition that you may have. A shout out to our partners over at Tourism Authority of Thailand, Amazing Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, as well as the RAAT, and of course the funding for the National Sports Foundation. Toyota Motors Thailand is in the house, along with TRD Thailand as well. Thai Drink S Cola and Be Quick. Look at the amount of cushion inside that Bell helmet. Man. Apollo Oil Thailand bringing in the Idemitsu motor oil, and of course Hankook tires. Tech Pro, of course, being the safety for our drivers out there. Here is the mascot dancing about. ETS Racing Fuel being used, as well as the screens over at DZE. Thank you. And Juice Nest. Nexter in the house by SCS Industries. Well, I guess they had to throw a segue over at some time or the other while they're trying to get the cars onto the track for Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car round number 1. Brought to you in part by Idemitsu. A beautiful shot overhead on the drone cam. As you can see, here's the Expo shot over from Watana Motorsports, flying beautifully above Chang International Circuit. I'm going to clean focus on the whole layout here. And over the clouds are providing quite some shade over the whole area. It's a big patch of clouds up above. There's going to be a total of 9 cars on track with 3 classes altogether for the GTC, Thailand Touring Car A and C class, rounding with Supanya for car number 12. We'll wait for the race to commence as they're warming up their tires. It's going to be a rolling start race. Folks, don't forget to check us out right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net for the English and Thai commentary, and also on the True Visions group out there. Still flying high and mighty above the grounds for Buriram. And if you want to make it down here for the track day and racing, you can still do so until the 31st, which is tomorrow, Halloween Day 2021. As the cars are coming in for the Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car round 1 about to begin, they get into their grid position as the drone makes its way back to the starting line. Expo up front with the number 28 Tanatip, Class GTC. Up against, followed with Anaton, number 7. And then number 2, Shavanin. Number 22 in 4th position, Sujitori Kentaro. Number 19, Sutipong in 5th position. In 6th position, we have number 77 with Pratib Tanprasad. Number 25 machine in 7th position, Kitipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya. He will be first for Thailand Touring Car Class A, and Kajan Nat Songkla will be second for Thailand Touring Car Class A. Number 4 machine, 8th overall. And last but not least, Thailand Touring Car Group C will be driven by none other than Supanya, number 12 machine. A look on the grid walk representing AES Motorsports. I'm looking at the car. and the signage, obviously. That's how I know. And the wonderful Toyota in the front with the blinkety blink for the safety car and medical car. Gotta say thanks and a shout out to all the Toyota sponsorship and partnership provided here. Also with TRD Thailand as well. True Vision Group and True Digital Group being a wonderful media partner, as well as Siam Sports Syndicate and Grand Prix International, XO Magazine Auto Sports, as well as WorkPoint Entertainment. Okay. Now, Goody is down there, and of course, he's saying welcome back to the racing here for Chang International Circuit. And whether you're on live streaming for the True,
อยู่ข้างๆผมนี้เป็น TSS Man นะรองพิตตี้นะครับกับบรรยากาศในงานวันนี้ต้องบอกได้เลยว่าเรามีการแข่งขันเนี่ย
The racing will go on from 8 o'clock on to the evening for all the classes, supercars and super compacts and ecos and whatnot, even the pickup trucks. Now we're on to the supercar GTC and Thailand touring car.
และสิ่งที่น่าจับตามองนะครับกับรุ่นนี้เลยนะครับ KTM
This KTM Expo.
โอ้ขอให้โดยผิดทางนะ
He's entering on the wrong side because the driver is on the wrong side here. On the right side actually.
รู้สึกว่า
Tanatip, the number 28, opens up the canopy.
เป็นยังไงบ้างครับสำหรับการเตรียมตัวในการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้
ก็เตรียมตัวมา
He says that he's pretty prepared.
ตื่นเต้นไหม
ก็นิดนึงครับ
And
ได้ข่าวว่าเพิ่ง
quite
เป็นนายมาได้2 ปี
excited.
อยู่ขับในรุ่นนี้นี่เป็นยังไงบ้างเตรียมความพร้อมในเรื่องของการเซตสนามแบบ
And
นี้
he
ไง
says
ก็รู้สึกตื่นเต้นมากครับแล้วก็ต้องฟิตร่างกายครับผมแล้วก็
he's got to get fit and get ready for the track and
นัก
racing.
แข่งที่อยู่แบบในรุ่นของเราเนี่ยเป็นยังไง
ก็พี่ๆนักแข่ง
How does he feel about the other racers? He says that a lot of respect for all the other racers, but he's going to try to do his best. And that's a great response, a very humbling as a response. Nickname Bank Tanatip, driving for Vatana, number 28.
เอาฟัง โอเคกับหมายเลข
Goody
7
trying to find out where the driver is.
เป็นนักแข่งในทีม
Some of these international cars are on the left side.
กับ Porsche Cayman GT4 สวัสดีครับ
The Cayman GT4, Anaton, number 7, in the second position here. Asking him, how's he doing? He says, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. They're all going to say I'm okay. I mean, who's going to say I'm not okay, right? Yeah, a lot of okay going on, and please cheer for him as well. I mean, that's the thing about Thai drivers. They're very humble. They don't want to overstate or overclaim everything. Just to be on the safe
เดี๋ยวเราไป
side.
ดูกันอีกรุ่นหนึ่งนะครับที่อยู่ในสนามแห่งนี้คุณผู้ชมอาจจะเดินไกลกันนิดนึ
I
ง
guess
นะครั
that's
บ
why
เพราะว่ารุ่นนี้
when
อยู่
the
ด้านหลัง
questions are
กับ
being asked
Thailand
as to how
Touring
you're
Car นะครับ
feeling
เห็
or
นอยู่ข้างหน้า
what
เนี่ย
to
มีอยู่
expect,
2 คัน
every
ฝั่ง
driver
ซ้าย
is
เนี่ยนะ
going
ครั
to
บ
say,
เป็น
I'm
หมาย
going
เล
to
ข
try my best
25
and
นะ
a
ครับ
lot of respect
กับ
and of course,
Civic
you know,
FK
please
นะค
cheer
รับ
for me.
ผู้
And
ที่ขับ
that's
ที่ไม่ใช่
mostly
ใค
what
ร
all
ที่ไหน
these
นะครับ
drivers are saying
กับ
to
พี่ตรี
Goody
อิทธิพลปราโมทณยุทธยา
over the many years that
รู้สึกว่า
I've been
ใน
doing
ปีนี้
this.
เนี่ยเห็นเขาออกทาง
So it's very nice to hear that these drivers are also very
ไป
humble
ดูแลตัวเองอย่างดีสวัสดีครับพี่ตีครับ
and reserved.
ขออ
But
นุญาต
when
นะ
it
ครับ
comes
พี่
time
สวัสดีค
to
รับ
race,
เป็นยัง
they
ไง
are
บ้างครับ
totally
กับการแข่ง
focused.
ขันในครั้งนี้
ก็ดีใจได้ขับคันนี้ครับ FK รถสวย
Kittipon number 25 is very happy to drive the FK.
เห็นคู่แข่งเราอยู่
Pramod
ข้างๆ
Ayutthaya from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. He says that, you know, he wishes that all of my other colleagues and members on the track are going to be a wonderful rival for me to race up against. Now, see what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. They're all humble.
เดี๋ยวไปดูคันสุด
They
ท้าย
don't
นะครับ
want to overstate
คันนี้
anything,
เนี่ย
which is
ไม่
great.
เข้ามาสัมภาษณ์พูดคุยไม่ได้นะครับกับ Ford Focus EcoBoost
Here's the EcoBoost Ford Focus number 4. VC meets
Next Racing Team โอ้ชื่อทีมยาวมากสวัสดีครับพี่บอย
กระจรศักดิ์ณสงขลา in the driver's seat.
พร้อม
He said he's ready. He feels good. PTT Performer VC meets RPM Nexter Racing Team. A whole mouthful.
แต่รถเราก็ต้องพร้อม
พร้อมครับแต่ก็พยายามทำให้เต็มที่
He's going to try to do his
ฝาก
best.
ถึงแฟนๆด้วยครับ
ติดตามเชียร์ด้วยนะเชียร์ได้ทุกคันเลยครับ
And of course, please not only cheer for me but cheer for everybody.
สงขลาส่งต่อ
Once
เรื่องราว
again,
ดีๆแบบนี้ให้กับนักเรส
Back
ครั
to
บ
you, to everybody in the studios, including me. So, okay, so back here at racing time, we're getting ready to have the track cleared off of all the pretty girls and the media folks. By the way, folks, if you can see the photography down there, you can catch it on the website on Thailand Super Series .net. Who knows, if you're down here by the track, you might even be photographed. Shot here at Tana Tip, closing the canopy like a fighter jet. Man, oh man, what a futuristic car. And rightly so, it's in the front. Big intakes and all. AAS Motorsports, numero 7. Second position, Anoton. GTC class leading the way, top of the rows for 1 to 6 cars before we switcheroo over to Kittipon, Pramod Na Ayutthaya and Kajon Sakna Songkhla for Thailand Touring Car A class. And then last but not least, Supanya, who is driving for the Thailand Touring Car C class in last position. Car number 12 in 9th. Here's Shavanin for JWD Racing Team. Shavanin in 3rd position with the number 2. Next up should be Suchitori Kentaro for the GTC class in the number 22 machine. Here we go. Toyota representing Supra. Yes, 2 thumbs up, buddy. Toyota Gazoo Racing Team. Thailand. Suchitori Kentaro. The number 19 should be next with Sudipong. Here we are with another Supra. Back-to-back, Gazoo Racing Thailand as well. Visors down, ready to go. Here's the number 25 for you. A Honda. Gittipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya. FK machine out of the Honda camp. For those Honda fans out there, cheer your heart out for Gittipon if you want. Number 25 is currently in 7th position, top of his class for a Thailand Touring Car Group A, followed with Kajon Sakna Songkhla in the number 4. VC meets in 8th position in the Ford. And last but not least, Supanya, Thailand Touring Car Group C, also another Honda. 12th position, Supanya, 12th machine, Supanya in 9th position. Wow, Stillo, looks like a very popular helmet. It's known for being world class in terms of protection for your noggin. 15 seconds, clearing the track. And off the pretty goes, waiting for the green to drop towards the end of the track, end of the field. And we should be get going. Waiting for the safety car to make its round. And we'll get the green flag to signal the beginning of the race. Now the top class right there, GTC gets moving first, and that's why they were let go earlier on. 6 cars in front of the Thailand Touring Car Group A, which is 2 cars right there, Kittipon and Kajonsak, and then followed with TTC class Supanya. So here's the grid look down or rundown. Starting off with row number 1. DTC class. Kanatip, number 28, up against number 7, Anaton, row 1. Second row, shoving in up against Sujitori. That's a lot of 2s right there, if you notice. Number 19, Sutipong up against Pratib. Number 77 in row 3. Row 4, Kittipon Pramon Na Ayutthaya up against Kajonsak Na Songkhla. The number 25 up against number 4 in 4th row. Remember, folks, this is for Thailand's Supercar, GTC, and Touring Car, round 1. In 5th row, we got Supanya all by himself. And that should be it, because Supanya is running solo for Thailand Touring Car Group C. All he's got to do is finish the race, and he'll be first in his class. And of course, the race is scheduled for 30 minutes or approximately 12 laps. Chang International Circuit right here is dialed in at 4,554 meters. Max width is at 12 meters, so that should be a whole lot of, as you can see inside the car, it does look wide on the track itself. But of course, when you have these wide cars like the Expo KTM up front, it's not that wide as you think, because you don't want to be banging your way against the other drivers, especially when going at high speeds. Total turns totaling at 12 turns, 7 of them being right turns, 5 being left turns. Longest straight going in for 1,000 meters. And of course, it's well known for track being a high speed track and technical track as well. Temperatures hovering around the 42.5 degrees Celsius. So we should have a toasty race today. For all 9 vehicles about to get underway, 2x2 formation. Round 1, Thailand Supercar GTC Thailand Touring Car. Round 1 about to get underway. Beautiful Supras in the mix. Yeah, but nothing's going to top that Expo in terms of looks right there. I mean, look at the hood. It's just so low slung, and the roof just brings all that air down into the engine way back there. Alrighty. About to let go for the green. There you go. Green flag up. Lights are going. Porsche leads the way. KTM, Expo, what happened? Lost it. Drops down to 3rd position, but the Porsche did go a little bit out of the boundaries there. Oopsie daisy. Well, maybe acceleration is not KTM Expo's forte there. And is he going to make a comeback? Inside. Car number 2, JWD, showing in. Get an idea of what's going on inside these guys' vehicles right here. This is an ideal slipstream situation. I believe he's getting right behind the Supra. Nice smooth braking, no tail happy action. As he's inching closer and closer, the number 2 machine shoving in dead in the middle. In 5th position out of 9. The number 2 shoving in. There we go. Meanwhile, the number 28 out of Vatana has dropped down his position. And let's see how long he can keep that position going. It looks like he's got a while to catch up there. Lost a whole lot of speed. Meanwhile, Anaton is leading the way out of AAS Motorsports at Racing Team, GTC class leader currently. And the KTM is pretty much onto the sidelines there, being squeezed off by the Porsche number 2, Chavanin. The 22 Supra looks like it's trying to squeeze its way up past the Expo. Number 19, Sutipong in second, about to lose it. No, trying to go on the inside lane, going for the crossover. Will it be enough? Not really. The number 2, Chavanin, still in front of him. Meanwhile, FK Machine number 25, Kitipon Pramod na Ayutthaya, still leading the way for Thailand Touring Car Group A. Look at it go. Up against VC Beats number 4. That's the battle there for Thailand Touring Car Group A. So it's a matter of who's going to beat who in terms of the Honda group, Honda camp, or if you're a hardcore Ford guy, you'll be cheering for Kajon Sakna Songkhla. There's a lot of talk about the Honda having a lot of fake air vents, but not in this case. When you're on the racetrack, all those air vents are opened up for a good cause, for a good reason. Number 2 machine still leading way. Should be up. Running a good time at 147.983 for Chavanin. Meanwhile, Sutipong coming in with a 1.48.968. Quick times for Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car Round 1. Now the Supras are ganging up on each other, trying to keep the Expo at bay. It should be a good sign of teamwork right here between number 19 and number 22. 22 by Suchitori Kentaro. Tanatip trying to desperately find a way to sandwich in between the two Supras out of the Toyota camp. And it looks like he's going for the kill right here. Will it be able to go into it? Yes or no? On the inside lane, the Expo goes for it. KTM. Will it be able to nudge it? No, not enough. Not enough momentum. Trying again on the outside this time. Not enough to slingshot past though. And still, Suchitori keeping the 28 Expo busy in the middle of the pack out of 9. AAS Motorsports saying easy peasy right now. Anaton leading nicely and smoothly like a solo race here because I don't see anybody behind him, or if I do, they're way far behind. Here comes the FK for the battle up against Touring Car Group A. Kitipon Pramod na Ayutthaya up against Kajon Sak na Songkhla. Honda still leading that pack. Smooth entry, hitting the apex. Kitipon Pramod. He's using the whole rev meter, as you can see, when he hits the rev limiter, then he switches. Want to utilize every RPM in that machine. Hondas have been known to be high revving monsters anyway. You don't want to shift early and then lose it out to the Ford behind you. Meanwhile, looks like the battle is heating up Here we go. Supra's hunting down Porsche. Number 19 inching up. Shoving in. Shoving in. He's got to be wary of the back end there. And man, look at the width of those the Supras. Really wide-bodied and everything. Very menacing. Shoving does not want to provide a slipstream for those two behind them, because that would only aid their acceleration. Meanwhile, Expo still looking from on yonder in 4th position. He's saying, no problem, we'll still got a good time to go, 22 minutes and a half. So no need to run and gun right now. Keep it nice and smooth. Whoa, Supra there, number 22, I believe, went a little bit off track there. Suchitori gives a little hope for Tanatip to move on up. And that seems to be the tactic here. If you make a little bit of a mistake, it gives a glimmer of hope for the ones following you behind, because a little mistake can cost you a microsecond or even a millisecond. And of course, give you the advantage of moving on up into the position you need to be. Number 7, running a smooth line, but still having a while to catch up. He is in GTC class, Anaton, but still in 5th position in his class and category. Here comes the Expo, making a move. Swerving left, swerving right. Which way will he go? Tanatip. Oh, a little bit of a smoke coming out from the tires there. Not sure if it was a patch of powder or probably not the brakes. You wouldn't want a brake coming out of an apex. Oh no. That's why we didn't see too much of number 12, Thailand Touring Car C. All he had to do was be in the race. If he's in the race, he'll get a first in his class. But if he's out, then bye-bye, sayonara. Car number 12 in pit row, Supanya, blowing out white smoke from the rear. Not good. Supra gunning the engine, trying to desperately catch up to Anaton. Meanwhile, towards the back end, number 25 still keeping a good lead up against Kajon Sakna Songklan, number 4 VC Meets, and he's actually stretching that gap. For Honda fans out there, they're cheering their hearts out. For Ford fans, they're cheering for the number 4 Kajon Sak. I notice when the cars are shifting positions from left turn to right turn, the number 4 car seems to be having more body roll. I'm not sure if that affects the performance, but I think it should, because it throws the driver just a little bit out of momentum. Alrighty, number 2 car shoving in the second position there. And here's number 1, all by himself, AES Motorsports, Anaton. And Est representing. There's literally nobody following him. Already 6 laps in, 6 to go. AAS Motorsports having a good time down by pit row. Easy peasy with a good time of 1 minute 45:46. Still the top times for this whole entire group. Anaton from AS Motorsports. As long as he doesn't slip and slide off the track, he's in good condition. On-cooked tires, handling very well and nicely on this dry track. Temperatures are blistering 43.7 degrees Celsius. And that should be hot enough to create a little bit of a sticky barrier between the tarmac and the cars themselves. They're only attached to the road with 4 contact patches, so it's just amazing how the physics of these cars are keeping them planted down onto the ground, with the aerodynamics pushing them down, and of course the technology that is made possible with Hankook. The Toyota team and Gazoo Racing, the Toyota is still tag teaming. Oh no! Number 4. The Ford Kachon Saknan Songkla has now run out of steam, leaving Kittipon Pramona Ayutthaya in first position. No matter what, TTC Group A, he should be able to not have a problem. Meanwhile, down by pit road, the Honda still seems to be having some issues here. A lot of hot smoke and steam coming up for the number 12. He's going to be in there for a while. Supanya, he's desperately trying to make it back out onto the race. Remember, he only has to finish the race to be able to keep his position at number 1 in Thailand Touring Car Group C. Expo in the back, looking to make an entrance. Knocking up the door behind the Supra, number 19 now. Suttipong. If he looks back in the rearview mirror, it looks like he's looking at a shark or something. Megalodon. Definitely looks like a shark. The Supra closes the door, but not enough, folks. 28 now inching up ahead, and we have a change in position, finally. Now it's going to get a little interesting. Tana Tip finally edging up against the Supra. The KTM from Vatana Motorsports is able to get away after being held back for so long. Now he's got to be locked on to number 22. Should now be concentrating on the Expo coming up from behind him, Tana Tip, instead of looking onto Chavanin, because that position has not changed for a long time. The only thing that has been changing is Tana Tip's position. So if I were Suchitori, I'd be watching out for that Expo. After all, the Expo did get a good time for qualifying rounds, so there's a good chance that 28 is going to make its way up sooner or later. He's got 4 laps left to go. Oh, check it out. Number 2 got a final warning for track limits, so you cannot exceed track limits anymore. Number 2, be careful. Chavanin. With a final warning, that means that's the last time I'm going to tell you. Smooth driving, no problem. Nayutthaya, Pramod Nayutthaya, Kittipon, number 25. Okie dokie, number 2 gets the pass from 22. Suchitori making a move for number 1 position, and he's got it. Expo trying to pass the Porsche now, who has now dropped the game down, and it looks like there's a chance he might pass on the inside. Number 2 earlier on, and still is getting a final warning for track limits. So he's being extra cautious here. After losing the position, it seems like he's trying to get back into the game. As you can see, turn 1 right here, almost clipping the back end of that Supra up front. On the long stretch, the Porsche actually seems to be having a higher speed, and that causes him to nudge into the corner. but the Supra seems to be having a good corner speed. So that's where he's probably wanting to pass. The number 22 looking to pass the Porsche only in corners here. So there is an ongoing battle between Tsuchitori and Chavanin. Chavanin has to be careful. He knows that there's being pressure being put on him by a flag issue if he does not comply. And now the Expo, KTM passes the Porsche as well. Expo, Tata Tip 28, surpasses Chavanin, no problem, through a corner. Get ready for the Blue Monster to approach. The Shark is looking out to pounce on the Supra up in front. Battle for second position is now ongoing between Tsuchitori Kentaro and Tana Tip, number 28, out of Watana. Both cars do look amazing. Side-by-side camera action presents to you inside of the Porsche. I don't know why we're seeing this shot because they're way far behind. You see the back end of the KTM, but it's so far away. Wish they had the inside of the KTM instead. Now as the second and third cars inching away from Chavanin, Chavanin's got to keep aware that he cannot exceed the track limit. Smooth driving. That's the name of the game. You don't want to make any sudden moves and jerks and spoil the momentum going into the corners, especially going into the corners. And I believe that the undercarriage of all these cars is equally important as the top, if not as equally important, because it causes the whole vehicle to be sucked down to the pavement, thereby increasing the contact patch, the grip, and utilizing the maximum potential of those Hankook tires. 22 and 28 both get a black-white flag. Oh, warning for track limits, so be careful. 22 and 28, who are currently duking it out. They're getting a warning. Number 7, solo drive, Anaton, no problem whatsoever. Up front, not giving up steam at all. 2 laps left to go, as you can see. For those folks tuning in right now, we're in the final lap for Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car Round 1 on this October 30, 2021 pre-Halloween race. Last lap signage is up. Stay tuned for more racing right here. We're not done yet for the day, as well as prize presentation as we continue into the day, and of course for tomorrow on Halloween Day, 31st of October 2021. So if you can make it down here at Chang International Stadium, feel free to do so. Just make sure you pass the ATK test first for the COVID test. Be sure to follow our news bits and inside information over at www.thailandsuperseries.net, where you can catch the series updates and information, as well as commentaries for both Thai and English. I'm Siri Bunmi doing the English commentary, while John Ryder is doing the Thai commentary in the room across me. Talking across, let's look at the Expo. KTM entered this machine. Actually, I should say Vatana entered this machine, because they thought it was a wonderful platform, and I think it's showing. Not bad being in the top 3. But to chase a Supra, that's also an impressive feature for the Toyota camp out there, showing the world what the Supra can do up against an alien-like car. Here goes, checker flag, and congratulations to Anaton, who, to me, took this race from the beginning. I mean, walked the park, basically. The main issue would be the battle between Tsuchitori and Tanatip. And Tsuchitori taking the second place. Tanatip going for third from Vatana. Congratulations. Chavanin coming in for 4th and Sutipong for 5th. That rounds out for this race, brought to you in part by Itenmitsu. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand as well as Sports Authority of Thailand. Gotta mention the RAAT as well as Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand, and Thai Drink Escola as well. Here's the official race results. A shout out to Be Quick, Apollo Oil, Itenmitsu, Han Cook, can't go without him, obviously. Here's the official results for Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car. First will be number 7, Anaton. Second will be 22 machine Sujitori, Kentaro. And third will be number 28, Tanatip. And there you have it from Vatana. Congratulations. Coming up next, we've got more racing for you. Here's the list and a rundown for our top 5 for you. Number 4 going to Chavanin, and 5 going to Sutipong Stuvik. We'll have more racing action for you right here on Thailand Supercar Series. This is Alert Siri Bunmi broadcasting to you live over in Buriram. Coming up next, we shall have the Thailand Super Eco for 12 laps around Brick, and Thailand Supercar GTS and Thailand Supercar GTM once again.
ทีนี้ครับขยับมาดูในรุ่นเล็กกันบ้าง
ครับ
รุ่นเล็กจิ๋วแต่ว่าดุดันไม่แพ้รุ่นใหญ่เลย
ซูเปอร์อีโคนะครับจิ๋วแต่แจ๋วนะครับทรงพลังรถในกลุ่มนี้จะมีการ modify มาเท่ากัน ดังนั้นเนี่ยเราจะเห็นรถหลุดกลุ่มนี้ทำท็อปสปีดหรือความเร็วสูงสุดเนี่ยใกล้เคียงกันมาก ปีนี้เป็นชิงแชมป์ประเทศไทยรถรุ่นนี้เนี่ยเป็นรถที่ถูกบังคับให้สร้างเครื่องยนต์มาจำกัดในกำลังอัด 11:1 ดังนั้นเนี่ยจะมี performance เท่ากันหมด ข้อดีของรถรุ่นนี้ในการจำกัดกำลังอัดคือเราจะเห็นน้องๆที่แข่งรถในรุ่นนี้ลงทำการซ้อมเต็มเวลาทุกครั้งและไม่มีบึ้มนะครับส่วนน้ำมันเชื้อเพลิงที่ใช้ก็เพื่อให้จับต้องง่ายแล้วก็ไม่แพงนักก็คือ E20 ที่สามารถหาตามปั๊มทั่วไปได้เลยครับ
เนื่องจากว่าอีเวนต์แรกเขาจะแข่งกันทั้งหมด3สนาม
ปกติเนี่ยเราแข่ง2แต่ครั้งแรกมาเจอกันปุ๊บเนี่ยแข่ง3สนามเลยเรื่องยางก็ต้องสึกหรอสิ้นเปลืองมากขึ้นนะฮะเหมือนกับสิ่งต่างๆที่เขาต้องใช้มากขึ้นน้ำมันเองก็ดีนะครับดังนั้นเรื่องยางเนี่ยจากปกติที่เราให้ใช้8เส้นในการแข่งขัน2สนามนะครับก็คือสนามละ4เส้นนับตั้งแต่รอบคัดเลือกจนจบการแข่งขันเมื่อเพิ่มการแข่งขันเป็น3ยางก็ต้องเพิ่มเป็นเงาตามตัวกล่าวคือเดิมเนี่ยเราให้4สำหรับ1เรส8สำหรับ2เรส 3 เรสก็คือ 12 เส้น
โอ้โหนะครับนั่นคือเรื่องของการใช้ยางนะครับ
และเป็นการสตาร์ทแบบ standing start นะครับไฟแดง5 ดวงขึ้นทีละคู่เหมือนฟอร์มูล่าวันเลย
ครับ
5 ดวงดับการแข่งขันเริ่มต้น
ครับนะครับโอ้โหเข้มข้นแล้วก็เร้าใจไลน์อัพในรุ่นนี้ครับพี่ธิดาใครที่น่าจับตามองบ้าง
อนันทรก็อีกแล้วนะ
อีกแล้วเหรอ
อีกหนึ่งแล้วนะครับปีที่แล้วเนี่ยอนันทรเนี่ยน่าเสียดายตรงที่ว่ารถทำผิดกฎกติกาด้านเทคนิคเล็กน้อยแต่มันเล็กน้อยก็คือผิดนะครับปีนี้เขาทำการบ้านกลับมาอย่างดีทีมช่างทุ่มเทนะครับดานุวัฒน์นิ่งหน่งไม่ต้องห่วงอยู่แล้วคนนี้เต็มนะครับรวมถึงบัณฑิตรัตดาแย้มนะครับธีรการเงินมีสีชื่อนี้คุ้นเคยกันเป็นอย่างดีนะครับนอกนั้นก็ยังมีกฤษบุญยังนะครับซึ่งสนุกแน่นอนนัชยาหรือน้องเมเม่ของเรานะครับ BK Racing Clutch สาวหนึ่งเดียวที่บอกมาดิมาเช้าหน่อยมาเช้าหน่อย ผมคิดว่ารุ่นนี้สนุกแน่นอนครับ
แล้วก็ได้ยินว่าเป็นนักขับที่เติบโตมาจาก TRA ด้วย
ถ้ามาจบจากสถาบัน TSS Racing Academy ซึ่งเป็นสถาบันที่รองรับแล้วก็ให้ความรู้ไม่ว่าจะเป็นด้านเทคนิคหรือว่าด้านการตามกฎกติกาและการขับขี่ให้กับผู้ที่สนใจที่จะมาขับรถยนต์ทางเรียบครับ
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
Hankook Tire. Hankook Tire.
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
True ID โฉมใหม่ความสนุกระดับโลกอัปเดตมันทุกเรื่องฟังเพลงไม่มีสะดุดโทรหากันได้ไม่หยุดจะสั่งอะไรก็ได้สนุกกันยกตี้ที่แอป True ID แล้วเจอกันโหลดเลย
is underway. 44 degrees out there, and the temperature here in Buriram, and having a wonderful dandy day despite the weather conditions that they, announced earlier on. It was going to rain, and obviously you can see the reflection. No rain clouds up above at all. Forget about the cumulonimbus. Even though you see some patches of rainwater in the gutter there, in the field. That was probably from a previous day earlier on. Thailand Super Eco weaving their way, warming their tires, warming their Han-Cooks. That's right, folks. Han-Cook tires. Keeping you nice and safe. And sticky to the tarmac. A shout out to number 25 driving the Be Quick. Be very quick. Atapon. Now, of course, there's going to be 3 classes out here. C plus overall and a C class. C class going over to Nanchaya, the female driver on the track. This is an equal opportunity sports. And of course, she was coming out from the TSS Academy, which goes to show you that, hey, if you're interested in racing, why don't you just come on down to TSS Racing School or Academy and try your hand at trying to be a race car driver. Who knows? You might become like a race car driver, just like Nanchaya. Nanchaya here is a graduate from that academy and is currently racing in Thailand Super Eco. Round 1. Chang International Circuit. It looks like the sun is dipping now, but still temperatures is still accumulating in the 43.8 degrees Celsius, which is good news for these small little cars. Super Ecos, they need the grip, they need the stickiness of the track to adhere to their tires right there. And if you're just tuning in right now, hello from Lert Siri Bunmi, English commentator. Also on the True Vision, we are also live. I believe that's also in Thai, by the way. But if you want the English, you can check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the behind-the-scenes footage of Lert Siri Bunmi Facebook. Thailand Super Eco underway, brought to you in part by Be Quick. Be very quick. Talking about Be Quick, there they go. As they make their way to the grid start, 12 laps or 30 minutes to conclude Thailand Super Eco round 1. Some of you ask what will be following after this race. Well, we've got supercar action coming up. Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM will be racing together once again for 60 minutes. And on a rolling start, by the way. And also Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. They will be going around Brick or Buriram International for also 60 minutes plus a lap. And then we're going to end the day off with prize presentations. After which, the schedule for the racing series will continue until tomorrow, 31st of October, Halloween Day, 2021. A total of 14 cars, Super Eco cars, on track right now. Starting off with Pirakan in the C plus in first position, number 99. I think you can see him right there. Yes, on the right side, lower right side of the screen, Voltronics. And then following up with Bandit Ladayam, the number 19, side by side in the second position, C plus as well. Kietipan Pai Jaran. It's a Thai name. Hard to pronounce if you're not used to the Thai name. Number 16 machine in third position, C plus as well. Now we're moving on over to the overall class, which is the Ananton driver. He's driving the number 77 machine in fourth position. And then Danuwat. Danuwat is driving the number 95. Number 95 in fifth position. Now the signage is up for 10 minutes before we get going. So now is the time for the media outlet to go clickety-click with their cameras and recording. I wonder what they're shooting right now. Cars or the girls or the signage? I guess all of the above. And you can see the wind flapping in the air right there for the signage there. Voltronics. Not that windy, actually. Temperature starting to go down now from a 44 to a 43. Winding down the hour before we end the day off. It's already 2:25 local time, Bangkok time. And now let's drop on down to Goody. Goody, of course, is on the racetrack. Let me foreshadow what he's going to ask. He's probably going to ask all the drivers out there how they feel, how they prepared, and what do they want to share to their fan clubs.
เดี๋ยวเราไปพูดคุยกันหน่อยว่าตอนนี้นักแข่งในทีมแต่ละทีมเนี่ยนะครับค่อนข้างเตรียมความพร้อมและเบอร์นี้ครับของWin Racing by TTR นะครับกับจุ๋มติ๋มบัณฑิต
Number 19, he starts off with Bandit first with the Suzuki Swift driver. Bandit, number 19, he's asking, how do you feel? Obviously, Bandit says, I'm going to try my best and be number one. And he mentions it once again. Of course, he's going to try all his best. Please cheer for him, number 19. TTR Racing,
ขอบคุณ
okay?
ครับเดี๋ยวไปดูข้างๆหน่อยละกัน
C+
พอเดินมาตรงนี้เนี่ยหมายเลข16นะครับเห็นมีสปอนเซอร์เข้ามาใหม่ด้วยนะฮะตอง3สวัสดีครับพี่เป็นยังไงบ้างครับดีครับสั้นๆแค่นี้เหรอ
And once again, how do you feel? He says, I feel great. Is that it? Yeah, I feel great. Kiripan, number 16. Have you set up the suspension especially for this track, for the Eco? He says that the suspension, there's not much to set up for this class. It's more about the driver for this track. Okay, good. He says, well, the best of luck to you. And of course, back to you and the studio. Okay, so now, enough of that. Not a lot he can actually, get out of these drivers. Like I said earlier on, Thai drivers are very humble. They don't want to overstate anything. You don't see anybody down there gung-ho like Rambo saying, I'm going to be number one. You don't see any of that. Here's the position in first for pole position. Peter Gan, he's gotten that from the qualifying rounds and, of course, from DNA Racing Team for C+. The wise girls. And here's the wise guy. Bandit. Ladayam. Number 19, Suntar Twin Racing. 5 minutes left to go before they clear the track. Number 16 plus. The plus stands for C plus class, by the way, if you don't know by now. Kitipan in the number 16 by 333 CJ by Guicheng Motorsports. Kitipan. In third position, that is. Here is the number 77, Anaton, in fourth position. Anaton, ready. Suntar Twin Racing by TTR as well. Now, even though he's got a Porsche signature on his visor, that doesn't mean he's driving a Porsche right now. Here's a nice yellow livery for you. Easy to see on the commentator's eyes. Number 95, hanging on cool down by Danuwat. That's right, Danuwat. 95, hanging on in. The color of the helmet is just the color. The pretty girls over at Be Quick, representing Be Very Quick. Let's check out Adisak, number 26. Happens to be my lucky number as well. Checking out down the row, Wata Inarong, number 21. That should be him. Yes, it is. Hey, Sawadee Krap, Wata. Wata Inarong, number 21. Konrak Mia, that's the name of his team, which actually translates to I love my wife. What a name for a team. Great Bunyang, Iden Mitsu Racing Team Thailand, number 9. Going back to Konrak Mia. What a wonderful name for a team because, Thai people always have to give respect to their wives, Anyway, number 68, Akrachai MRA Racing Team. Boy, he looks a little... I hope he's ready. His eyes are like a deer in the headlights, though. Here is number 25 for you. Be Quick Atapon from the Be Quick Racing Team. Moving on over to number 39, Kevin. Kevin with the Stillo. Oh, he gives us a Y as well for good luck. Tante Ponsin, he's in the C+ class. I was hoping we get a look at Nan Chaya, who is also a female driver, graduating out of Thailand Super Series Academy. And in C class, which is in car number 93 in 12th position, Ekrat in the number 22, down by 13th position. And last but not least, Wasit. Now, the camera didn't get a chance to see them, so I just read them out for you. 15 seconds, as shown by the pretty grid girls over from TSS. Believe it or not, I rode in with them. And boy, oh boy, did I try to keep my eyes in the front. Because I love my wife. Okay, folks, get ready to go racing. Super Eco about to get underway. And the wheels are spinning. Off they go. Gotta warm up their tires as best as they could as they round the bend. Rolling start, rolling start. So the name of the game right now is to try to make it a clean 2x2 lineup as they get around the 12th turn in order to start the race with a green, green, green. Here's the starting grid for you for Thailand Super Eco, brought to you in part by Be Quick. Row 1 for you, Pirakan up against Bandit, number 99 up against 19. In the second row, we've got Kitapan and Ananton. That's right, 16 up against 77. Number 95 up against 26. Danuat up against Adisak in row 3. In the fourth row, Wata up against Grit Bunyang. Wata Inarong. Akrachai up against Atapon in the fifth row, number 68 and 25. 39 up against 93. Kevin and Nan Chaya. There you see a picture of her from Thailand Super Series Academy. And row 7, Ekrat and Wasit. And that, folks, should round up the drivers here on the course for Thailand Super Eco in Chang International Circuit, or BRIC. I call it BRIC because it's Buriram Racing International Circuit. A beautiful day, 41. Boy, the temperature did just drop down by 0.5 now. 41.5 degrees Celsius. It's cooling down as we speak. The barometer is at 29.9, and all these information actually pays a big deal towards the engine, as of course the heat will sap the oxygen level from the intake of the engine, thereby giving them less power. Aha! A little bit of a know-how for engine management. So yes, obviously, if you have cool air running into your system and you're not tailing behind some exhaust note somewhere, you're going to be getting fresh air into the engine. The bad side of that is, of course, if you're running solo up front, you're going to be up against wind turbulence. So there is an advantage of running behind somebody for a slipstream, thereby not using your whole engine efficiency, so you're conserving power. And then when you slingshot around, then you will have the chance to utilize all your power, surprising whoever you're slipstreaming or following in that case. And sometimes what these drivers do is they're trying not to have the other drivers slipstream behind you. So what ends up happening is the driver up front will usually swivel left or right, swerve left and right, try to lose their tail. But at the same time, they also lose their lap time, because the more you go in a corner or curve or not in a straight line, physics will tell you will be losing, time over distance. distance over time, I should say. Anywho, here we go. And the back end of the track is a green, green, green. Oh, Thailand Super Eco not on a rolling start, so we dropped the red, and it is now green because all the red lights are off. And here we go, Voltronics still leading the way. It's a little too early to say what's going to happen, but oh boy, looks like we already have Voltronics going wide out in turn one, but trying to struggle as he is keeping his car up in front. Pirakan. Now the number 19, Bandit, is pushing it and going on the inside lane, coming up to turn 3. Here we go. Pirakan on the wide and loses ground. Went too wide there. Let's check out the racing as they simmer down here. Ooh, looks like 99 is losing ground as we speak. Still not bad. 16 is also still to be seen in the shot right there. Kietipan. Voltronics always going wide. I don't know if he's conserving his tires or not. Ooh, a piece of something fell off. Sure that was a piece of a skirt or a trim piece or whatnot, but that is debris. Could wreak havoc for the radiator. Voltronics gains on the top, but loses it on the outside line. Both get pushed off. Voltronics 99 making a move. Finally getting an edge on the inside lane. Passing through turn 9, 10, and 11. Through the massive chicane. Duking it out. Number 19, Bandit, not giving up. The way some people read his name is Bandit, but in Thai it's Bandit. Okay, doing a little bit of a switcheroo. Pirakan makes a move and now is behind number 19, Bandit. Now leading the way. C+ class, first lap completed, down with a 2.13 on the lap time. VMAX speed coming out at 165. It seems that Bandit, number 19, is doing really fast up against Pirakan, but Danawat, car number 95, has a faster VMAX speed at 168. So let's keep an eye out for number 95. I think he has a good chance, even though now he's hanging out in third position. But wait a minute, do I see a Be Quick try to move behind? Yes, indeedy, daddly-doo. Yeah, in fourth position right here. I see, right behind Danawat. I think Kitipan, nope. 26, Adisak. Uh-oh, Voltronics trying to make a move. Side by side, here they come. 99 regains the lead just by half a car, and on the inside line, drives it into position. Solidifying. Wait a minute. Number 19 locks at the wheels, and crucially, instead of making a go for it, loses track and ground. Now has to contend up with number 95, Danawat, who's right behind his tail, trying to be battling out for second position. Okie dokie, here we go. Voltronics leading the way once again. You lost it the first time around, but he's not going to lose it the second time. I hope not. But though there's 11 laps left to go, 26 minutes on the counter. Lots can happen. Anything can happen in racing, in the racing world, especially when you're pushing the limiter. Hey, they don't call it driving to the max for nothing. Thailand Super Eco underway, brought to you in part by Be Quick. Bandit in the lane. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. Sorry, Pirakan. They switched it up for me. Pirakan now in the lead, and Bandit trailing right behind. Here's a shot at 77. You don't see that person that often. Anaton still smack dab in the middle of the grid in 8th position. And where the heck is Nanchaya? She's still in 13th position, way back there. But good news, if she finishes the race, she'll be first in her class. So that's good news. Anyway, overall for the overall class would be Danuwat, number 95. So keep it going, keep it going. Second for the overall will be Wata Inarong, currently in the 6th position overall in the number 21 machine. Grit Bunyang in the number 9, currently 3rd in the overall class, and 4th overall class would be Ananton in the number 77. So C+ class leaders are Pirakan, Bandit, and Adisa in that specific order. Whoa, locking up the rear brakes right here. Voltronics. I guess they're not pumping the brakes enough. Usually you want to, tap the brakes just a wee bit. Be careful not to lock up. Otherwise you run into serious turn problems because this is a short wheelbase and you don't want to have the car swivel like I had. Voltronics leading the way. Hopefully not getting tail happy going through the corners of number 9, 10, and 11. Major chicane right there for you in brick. 19 up again to get tail happy with Voltronics 99. Pirakan having some competition on the inside lane. Here we go. Bandit going for a kill. Takes it right in front of the grandstand, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that move. Bandit now takes the lead. 3rd lap and whoop-de-doo. There goes that lead. So they're switching around between Bandit and Pirakan. It's like, now it's my turn, then it's your turn. Both C-Class drivers, excellent drivers. And I think the VMAX is going to tell who's going to come out in the lead towards the end of the race. And if you look at the VMAX speed, Pirakan in the number 99 actually has a higher top speed, 172.8 kilometers per hour, up against Bandit, the number 19, currently is up front. He's going for 168.3 kilometers per hour. So the top speed does give a good indicator for people watching on and cheering on. And as you can see here, on the long straight stretch, man, they're getting really tight. The number 99 car with its faster VMAX speed usually would be able to edge out on the straightaway. But according to what I'm seeing right now, Pirakan, the Bandit, number 19, has a faster speed going into corners. So that's why they're switching around quite often. It's like they're taking turns, but they're not, because the track actually has, obviously straight lines and curved corners. So they take turns, leading the race. These Super Ecos, they do pack a punch. However, they all have been, scrutinized and made sure that they are equally set so that they don't have a mechanical advantage over one another. It really comes down to also the platform of which one does what better. Like, for example, the Honda seems to be doing a great job on the straightaway. The corners, as you can just see now, the 19 machine does a great job at corners. And that's why he took them all the time in front of the grandstand. I was just startled by somebody that just came in by my side. In case you're wondering, what the heck happened? I was so into the racing, when somebody comes alongside and gives me some information, I was like, what the heck are you doing? Anyway, let's see. According to my hunch, number 99 should be coming up right about now as the straightaway approaches. And there we go. What did I tell you? You see, it's always like this. So it's always going to be a battle between these two right here, between Bandit and Pirakan. Now here's the tricky part. If you guys notice, number 19 always seems to get it get the lead at turn 12. And guess where the finish line is? It's right after turn 12. So, I don't know. It's going to be a close situation here. Voltronics has got to increase the distance or the car length between these, the two battling out for first position. Otherwise, he's going to possibly lose it to Bandit when the time comes to round out the last turn for the last lap. And I think, hey, if I was the pit crew or the chief crew for number 99, I would be telling him, hey, gut it all you can right now, get the distance you need, and leave him in the dust. Problem is, number 19 is not leaving him in the dust. Number 19 is using the slipstream, as I mentioned earlier, to sort of hang right behind him. Hey, but guess what? A lot of eyes on number 95 as well, as it's creeping up. Now, the situation for 95 is, Danawat is probably keeping an eye on these two drivers up front. If they make a mistake, bye-bye. I'll take the lead. So like a shark swimming in water full of food, he's going to wait for his time. Take it easy. Right now, he's going into third position, which ain't bad. You know. It's all about pressure, folks. You put the pressure in front, the guy in front will falter. Or guy or gal, actually. Going into a corner, let's see what Bandit can do once again. Will he pass? Nope. Not yet. Peter Khan defending. No flags issued whatsoever. Everybody's running a good, clean race. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's trying to make a move. Oh, by the way, number 16 got a final warning for track limits, by the way. Oh, my goodness. And out of the corner, what did I tell you? In the corners, you got to be careful of Bandit. Ladayam. Let's take a look down the track for you. We've got other drivers as well. Duh. Danawat with the number 95 in third position. Gietapan in fourth with the number 16, who, you know, just got the final warning for track limits. Gotta be careful, Gietapan. Adisak, the number 26, is in fifth position. Wata Inarong in the number 21 machine is in sixth, and Anaton in seventh position in his number 77 machine. Grit Bunyan dropped into another position in eighth. Atapon is now riding in 9th position. Akra Chai is in 10th. Ekarat is in 11th. Kevin is in 12th. Nanchaya is in 13th. And last but not least, Wasit is in 14th position. Top lead of the pack is Peter Khan and Bandit. We're both eyeballing these two guys, but it seems that Bandit is leading the way right now, currently. Meanwhile, Danawat is leader for overall class. Second would be Grit Bunyang for the overall class. And third for overall would be Ananton in seventh overall. Nanjaya, as long as she completes the race, she will be first in her class. Only female racer on this track right now as we speak. Okay, out of the high-speed straightaway, and number 9 takes it again, as expected. Okay. I mean, no surprises here whatsoever. 19 trying to wiggle his way, getting him into position. He knows he's coming in for the turn 4, turn 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's where he shines with the Suzuki. Whereas the Honda here shines on the straightaway. I mean, it could be just the driver. It could be the amount of late braking that they do. But from what I'm seeing, the Honda is a fast one in high-speed straightaways, while the Suzuki is a great high-speed turning machine. Definitely so. Definitely so, of course. We've got the number 95 looking in the back, looking for a bone to pick up against the other two drivers up in front. A shout out to my friend out there listening in YouTube land and Facebook land, Alan Van Hool. Watching me on the Facebook Alert Series Boom Me page, which is where you can catch the behind the scenes footage and the commentary. I only keep that channel open in case there's a technical shutdown and I still have a backup footage of my commentary. Anyway, here's number 19, and what did I say? He always takes the turn 12 all the time. It is prophesized that he would take turn 12 before the grandstand, and if this keeps up, man oh man, Peter Khan would be in trouble. Okay, let's see what's going on, my friends. Out in the racing world for Thailand Super Eco. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. This is Alert Series Boom Me for the English commentary. Happy to be back after a year and a half of hiatus from the pandemic on a global scale. Hope everybody's safe and secure, keeping your hands clean, masks on, alcohol gel available. And of course, if you come down here to Buriram, and you are physically in the circuit area, you have to be tested with the ATK test kit. Diving into a corner, number 19 up against the Honda 99, almost touching each other. But hey, number 95 looking on closely. Will those two guys mess it up, giving me a chance to take the win? I don't know. I mean, these guys are going full blast. And look, it's almost a 3 abreast situation here. They are so super glued to each other's bumpers, I can't tell them apart. Talk about putting pressure. It's like the guy in the back is putting pressure on both of these. Voltronics is like, wait a minute, who am I supposed to be paying attention to? Should I be paying attention to Bandit? Or, let's say, Danwat? I don't know. Side-by-side action is always great to see on the track. As long as they don't kiss, you know. Kiss lightly. Don't tear a fender off each other. No siree. That will be rivalry, physically. Okay, grandstand once again. Turn 12. Once again, Bandit up front. 99 second. But man, oh man, 95 is getting close behind. 4 laps left to go. It's now or never. And like a train. Oh! Voltronics losing the rear just a bit. And because of that little error on driver's side, getting a little bit too touchy on the go pedal, it seems that 95 Danawat is in second place. What did I say? So ladies and gentlemen, let's see if Peter Khan can bring back the Voltronic into second place and try to at least secure second. But from what I'm seeing, I think he's starting to lose that grip there. I'm not sure if he's used up a lot of that adhesion on the tires. Meanwhile, 95 has been stripped, slipstreaming the both of those cars up front. 19 is running away pretty happy now, doesn't have to worry about the other two. Plus, don't forget, he's got number 95 Danawat to keep Peter Khan at bay. So that means Bandit is pretty much home free for now. Let's see if 95 can pull a magic move up against Bandit. Put on a good show for us, why don't you? Folks, of course, this session brought to you in part by Be Quick for Thailand Super Eco. This is Alert Series Boom Me for Thailand Super Series. You can catch us on the ThailandSuperSeries.net or also on the True Visions, and thanks to our partners over in the media world of True Vision and True Digital Group, we are being televised nationwide, as well as to the world outside globally through www.thailandsuperseries.net in both language, Thai and English. Also thanks to Siam Sports Syndicate and Grand Prix International, as well as XO Magazine, Auto Sports, and of course Workpoint Entertainment. Believe it or not, I used to do voiceovers for Workpoint Entertainment for some of their cartoons. Nice to have them aboard as a media partner. Okay, back at you. Thailand Super Eco round 1 still going strong. And look, do we have a flappity flap with the rear bumper of Bandit? Yes, we do. Okay, here's something. Locking up the rear. 99 finally makes it up in the second position. Looks like 95 could not keep Pitakan in third for long. Took him only a lap before he got back in this position. And now Bandit must be wary as to how Pitakan will approach this. Also to add to the fact of the matter, he's got a parachute up in his back with the rear bumper wagging its tail in the air there. Not a beautiful sight. Well, you see a lot of three-wheel action going on right there as they lock up the rear wheel. You can see one of the wheels lift off. That's how light these cars are going into the corners and how stiff these cars are as well, thanks for the roll cage and body stiffeners. I wonder when did number 19 Bandit get that slight altercation with the rear bumper? What did he bang up against? And it seems that the bumper is sort of wiggling in the air on both sides, not just one side, not just on the driver's side. Meanwhile, number 9 machine, Grit Bunyang, still in the 6th position. Not bad, considering that he's in the overall 3rd position for overall class. Ananton only in front of him for 2nd. Danawat still in the lead for 1st in the overall class, but Bandit Ladayamp still 1st for C+. Meanwhile, C-Class, Nanchaya drops the last position for the whole grid, but as long as she's still racing, heck, she could win for the podium for her class. Whoa, slight maneuver there. Oh, almost a bumperoo with the Be Quick machine. What the heck happened with number 21? We should have seen that with Wata in a row. Can we check the replay, please? For some weird reason, Wata just dove on in. I think it was a wheel lock. Caused his car to dive into the inside line and stirred a commotion with the Be Quick, Super Eco car onto the side. Almost had a headbutt on the track. Close call, close call. Number 77, Anaton, now in 6th position. Now a lot of wheel lock going on right now. Number 9, Grit Bunyang. A lot of internet lagging going on also down by Brick. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe a lot of people tuning in. Anyway, 9 plus here. Grit Bunyang waving it out. He's in 5th position. Overall, in the overall class of 2nd though. Time of 2:11.278. Thailand Super Eco underway for Thailand Super Series, brought to you in part in this session by Be Quick. See the three-wheel action going on as well, bouncing around. Those Brios, man oh man, they're fast, they're quick, and they're light. Number 19, still leading the way. Voltronics got 2 laps left to go. Got to move on it. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Pitakan trying to desperately play catch up. He knows Bandit's move is usually in the corners. And this is the last lap, so it's now or never. Now, if he pushes too hard, he risks, and I'm talking about he meaning Pitakan, if he pushes too hard right now to try to catch up to Bandit, he's going to risk it all to Danawat, who will come up because he's right behind him. 95 is just tailing him right there. Possibly even Gietipan, who's number 16 in 4th position. Everything could move on up, just like the Jeffersons. I wonder who gets that reference. Moving on up. Now, if he moves up fast enough and carry the momentum, there's a possibility that the number 19 car, Bandit, could be surprised coming down into turn 12. Currently, they're fast approaching turn 4. And this is the section of the course where it's turn crazy from 4 to 11. So Bandit should have the lead for quite some time. Unless Pirakan does a magic move and suddenly turns himself into a wonderful go-kart and attacks corners like there's no tomorrow. Final lap, folks. Thailand Super Eco about to finish up. And I'm so happy to be here back after a long break from Thailand Super Series and saying hello to all you folks out there in the internet world, meeting the drivers and fan clubs as I walk down pit road sometimes. There's going to be more racing later on and tomorrow as well for Halloween. So stay tuned with us right here. You can watch me on my Facebook on World Series Boom Me or on ThailandSuperSeries.net for the English channel. And the checkered flag comes out. Bandit takes the win, no problemo. Pirakan follows in second and Danawat does in third. There you go, easy peasy. Danawat had the chance to do it, but you can see when he was duking it up against Pirakan, he did not have enough speed to go up against him. And so that concludes it for Super Eco. And it seems number 19, congratulations. The rear bumper did not play a part in slowing the car down whatsoever. It's the Suzuki running its course around brick with no problem. We'll stick around and we'll come back after probably words from our sponsors. This is Lert Siri Boon Me. I'm going to check out the official standings for this race, by the way, and we should be right back. Stay tuned, stay tuned. Okay, so here are the race results. According to the roster on the screen here, Thailand Super Eco, fortune part by Be Quick. First goes to number 19, Bandit Ladayem. Second goes to Pirakan. And third goes to Danawat for the number 95. Good go on the race. Also gotta say congratulations to all the other racers, also for their classes, and also to Nanchaya to also complete the race. We'll be right back after words from our sponsors and more racing to commence. When we come back, this is Lert Siri Boon Me, over and out.
เราจะมาขยับไปวิเคราะห์นะครับรูปแบบของเกมการแข่งขันในรุ่นใหญ่คลาสที่สูงที่สุดในประเทศไทยครับ Thailand Supercar GT3 และ Thailand Supercar GTM เป็นอีกหนึ่งรุ่นที่แฟนๆจับตามองอย่างมากนะครับรวมไปถึงรูปแบบการแข่งขันที่มันเป็นแบบ GT หรือว่าแข่ง60นาทีแล้วก็บวกอีก1รอบเนี่ยครับพี่บิดาครับช่วยเล่ารายละเอียดในรุ่นนี้หน่อยครับว่าตั้งแต่รูปแบบการแข่งขันเลยดีกว่า
ครับสำหรับรุ่นนี้นะครับในการแข่งขัน60นาทีบวก1รอบเนี่ยเราอนุญาตให้มีนักแข่งได้1 ถึง 2 คนนะครับนักแข่งที่ลงทำการแข่งขันใน GT3 และ GTM นี้จะต้องส่งชื่อตัวเองเพื่อไปขอสถานะระดับการขับขี่ของตัวเองจาก FIA นะครับว่าคุณอยู่ตรงไหนมันจะแบ่งง่ายๆคือมี4ชั้นนะครับก็คือทองแดงก็คือบรอนซ์นะฮะซิลเวอร์ก็คือเงินทองก็คือโกลด์และแพลทินัมก็คือทองคำขาวซึ่งสูงสุดนะครับเราแบ่งเพื่ออะไรเพื่อที่จะให้มีแต้มต่อเกิดขึ้นนะครับถ้าคุณเป็นบรอนซ์คุณไม่ต้องบวกเวลาจอดในพิทเลยนะครับแต่ถ้าคุณเป็นโปรไม่ว่าจะเป็นซิลเวอร์โกลด์หรือแพลทินัมก็คือเงินทองคำขาวคุณต้องจอดเพิ่มขึ้น26นาทีเป็นแต้มต่อให้กับมือทองแดงนะครับการคำนวณตัวเลขในลักษณะนี้ออกมาเนี่ยก็ด้วยการหวังผลที่ว่ารอบที่ครบ60นาทีบวก1รอบรถทุกคันจะมาเจอกันตรงปลายเส้นพอดีถ้าโลกกลมแต่โลกเรามันไม่กลม
ถูกต้องนะ
ฮะโลกเรามันไม่กลมมันก็จะมีแฟกเตอร์เช่นถ้าคุณไปขับไปแล้วรถเสียอาการอันนั้นคุณก็จะช้าลงไปหน่อยละใช่ไหมฮะคู่ต่อสู้ของคุณที่คุณได้26วินาทีเป็นแต้มต่อก็จะไล่จี้ขึ้นมาอีกนะครับหรือในกรณีที่คุณอาจจะมีความสามารถในการขับขี่ในฝนน้อยกว่าหรือการ Tire Management แต่รถทุกคันจะถูกควบคุมให้ใช้ยางชนิดเดียวกันก็คือแฮงคุกเป็นยางสำหรับการแข่งขันโดยเฉพาะนะฮะในกรณีที่เป็นถนนแห้งก็จะเป็นยางที่ไม่มีดอกเป็นยางเรียบหรือที่เราเรียกกันว่าสลิกนะครับถ้าฝนตกก็จะมียางฝนก็คือเวทไทร์มาให้เลือกใช้นั่นเองนะครับสำหรับน้ำมันเชื้อเพลิงจะเป็นน้ำมันของ ETS นะฮะเป็นน้ำมันออกเทน102นะทุกคันจะใช้แบบนี้เหมือนกันหมด
ทีนี้มาดูเรื่องแบบการแข่งขันอีกรอบหนึ่งนะครับเมื่อสักครู่เนี่ยได้คุยเรื่องของการแข่งขันที่บอก60นาที
ครับ
เราจะแข่งรวดเดียวหมดเลยไหมครับนักขับ2คน
ใช่ครับเราจะเริ่มทำการแข่งขันก็รถทุกคันจะคุริฟายนะฮะมี Q1 Q2
ครับ
Q1 คืออะไร Q1 คือนักแข่งที่มีเกรดในจาก FIA ที่เมื่อกี้พูดไปว่ามีทองแดงมีเงินมีทองคำขาวต่ำกว่าเขาจะทำ Q1 ก็คือ Qualify 1
ครับ
มีเวลาให้คุณ15นาทีนะครับคุณ Qualify แล้วเนี่ยอันนี้จะเป็นกริดสตาร์ทของคุณในการแข่งขันเรส
แรก
นะครับแล้วคุณก็จะเว้น10นาทีใน10นาทีนั้นคุณก็จะเห็นทางทีมช่างเปลี่ยนยางใหม่อีกชุดหนึ่งแล้วก็เอามือเจ๋งกว่าที่ถือใบขับขี่สูงกว่าคนแรกลงมาทำการคุริฟายก็เป็น Q2 เพื่อสตาร์ทก่อนในวันอาทิตย์เมื่อการแข่งขันดำเนินไปแล้วทั้งการแข่งขันในวันเสาร์หรือจะวันอาทิตย์ก็ตามครบ25นาทีคุณก็จะเห็น Pit Window Open นั่นหมายความว่าคุณสามารถนำรถเข้ามาเปลี่ยนตัวนักแข่งได้ Pit Window เนี่ยจะเปิด10นาทีเท่านั้นและจะปิดลงเมื่อการแข่งขันดำเนินไปแล้วถึง35นาทีก็คือ25นาทีเปิด35นาทีปิดดังนั้นเราจะเห็นกลยุทธ์ของทีมแต่ละทีมในวันแรกสมมุติว่าคุณเป็นบรอนซ์แล้วคุณมีเพื่อนโปรขับคู่กับคุณก็รู้แล้วฉันต้องรีบเข้ามาเร็ว
เข้าก่อนเลย
ฉันต้องรีบเข้าเร็วเปิดปุ๊บฉันเข้าปั๊บฉันจะได้เอามือโปรเนี่ยใช้เวลามากที่สุดที่เหลืออยู่สำหรับการแข่งขันในวันอาทิตย์เมื่อมือโปรลงก่อนก็เพราะเขาทำ Q2 เขาสตาร์ทวันอาทิตย์เขาจะพยายามขับให้นานที่สุดก่อนที่จะให้มือที่รองลงมาลงไปขับเพื่อที่จะทำให้ช่วงเวลาที่เขาต้องให้แต้มต่อ26วินาทีแบบที่ผมบอกเนี่ยสำหรับมือโปรที่ต้องต่อมือบรอนซ์เนี่ยเขาทิ้งระยะห่างออกไปมากที่สุดเท่าที่จะมากได้นะครับ
โอ้โหนี่น่าสนใจมากเรื่องยางครับเข้าพิททุกครั้งเขาจะมีการเปลี่ยนยางไหมมีการเติมน้ำมันหรือเปล่า
ห้ามเติมน้ำมัน
เติมน้ำมันครับ
เราอนุญาตให้เปลี่ยนยางได้เพราะอะไรคุณมียาง16เส้นสำหรับการแข่งขันตั้งแต่คุริฟายจนจบวันอาทิตย์นะครับในกรณีที่มี2เรสการแข่งขัน2ครั้งในสุดสัปดาห์นั้นเมื่อคุณเข้ามาเนี่ย1เรสเนี่ยคุณจะใช้ยาง8เส้นเฉลี่ยไปนะครับ แล้วคุณก็เหลืออีก8เส้นไว้สำหรับวันอาทิตย์
ทีนี้ไลน์อัพของปีนี้ครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นทั้งรถแข่งทีมแข่งนักแข่งครับน่าสนใจมากครับพี่ปิดาครับ
ก็ป้องกันแชมป์เดิมนะครับเบอร์1แซนดี้สตูวิกในทีม B Quick Absolute Racing นะครับ B Quick Absolute เนี่ยใช้รถ Audi R8 GT3 Evo นะครับเขาจะคู่กับฟิลิปมาซูดนะครับสแตนดี้เนี่ยถือใบขับขี่ซิลเวอร์ก็คือเงินเป็นโปรนะครับฟิลิปเป็นบรอนซ์นี่ก็คืออเมเจอร์หรือมือสมัครเล่นนั่นเองนะครับเบอร์12อันนี้น่าสนใจมากปิติพิรมภักดีนะครับในนามของสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์รถคันใหม่เอี่ยม Porsche 991 GT3R แล้วดูสิครับว่าคู่กับใครแบมเบอร์เป็นนักแข่งที่อยู่ภายใต้สังกัดทีมโรงงานของ Porsche โดยตรงนะฮะลงทำการแข่งขันเขาเนี่ยถือใบขับขี่ระดับแพลตินัมซึ่งถูกสูงสุดแล้วนะฮะจะไปสูงกว่านี้ก็ต้องไประดับฟอร์มูล่าวันแล้วนะครับก่อนหน้านี้บ้านเราเนี่ยมีโอกาสที่จะได้รับการเยือนจากนักแข่งแพลตินัมในรายการ TSS ไม่มากนะเช่นทอมัสเองเก้มาราวัฒนานะครับนอกนั้นพอเราเลื่อนลงมาเนี่ยเราจะเห็นณัฐพงษ์ ห่อทองคำนะครับมือซิลเวอร์คู่กับมานัท ณัฐพงษ์ ห่อทองคำ who is also a silver driver สองคนนี้เร็วแน่นอนนะครับมานัทไต่เต้าขึ้นมาจาก GTC แชมป์ปีที่แล้วขึ้นมา
climbing up from the GTC from last year
นะฮะส่วนณัฐพงษ์นั้นประสบการณ์มากมายไม่ว่าจะเป็น
and Nathapong of course has always been grabbing the experience from time to time
สิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์คู่กับคาร์โลแวนแดมมือระดับทองคำ
Carlo Van Dam and Varawood Pirompakdi they are a force to be reckoned with as well from the Singh
ให้ผมเลือก
group
ว่าใครจะชนะผมพูดไม่ได้
เรื่องไม่ถูก
ผมคิดว่า
If Kumprida was to be asked who will win, he cannot say. It's all depending on a lot of variables in the racing field. Now here is the shot of the beautiful billionaire boy racing the AMG Mercedes. Last year they opened up and introduced this car, according to Kumprida.
คอยจับตาดูเบอร์7ได้เลยครับ
And please pay attention to that car as well. It is very unique and exciting to watch.
ปีที่แล้วเราได้เห็น
The NSX number 28 from Vatana Motorsports.
ซัดแชมป์ไปวันสนามที่3
ใช่แล้วเราเห็น strategy การวางแผนของเขาแปลกๆนะครับ
ก็เป็นแปลกแบบเสี่ยงเหมือนกัน
ใช่ครับ
แต่ทั้งนี้ทั้งนั้นเนี่ยเราก็ตกใจกับแชมป์ที่เขาได้ไปในสนามที่3ถึงแม้ว่าสนามที่4จะประสบกับปัญหาเรื่องของวิทยุจึงทำให้สื่อสารไม่ชัดเจนกับนักขับอยู่จึงทำให้เข้ามาไม่ทันในช่วงที่วินโดว์
I mean they drive very challenging and Vatana's group has always provided a wonderful display of sportsmanship and excitement on the track. Meanwhile Tanat and Mankong the Mankong Motorsports don't worry they are the record-breaking holder from many years ago out of Yontaket. Meanwhile, Natachak and Kandati out of AAS Motorsports, they changed to the 991 GT3 Cup cars, pairing up with Kandati Gusiri. He has been racing Super Cups in Europe. And is one of the formidable drivers out there in the world. So having him on this track is going to be a challenge to beat.
To the max.
And of course, to the max is the word that they're using because everybody's trying to, do their best. Number 38, Aktapong.
ขับปีที่แล้วนะครับเปลี่ยนนักแข่งมาเป็นคนนี้แล้วก็เป็นนักแข่งในมือระดับซิลเวอร์ซะด้วย
88ครับแจ็คแอนวาร์ดCraig Corliss
อันนี้ก็มาด้วยขาโหดรถสไตล์อเมริกัน
An American muscle car TA2 Mustang
Ford Thailand Racing
basically like a stock car formation
เนื่องจากตัวของ
rumbling the V8
แตกต่างจากกติกา GT3 เรา
ใช่ครับ
อะไรไป
เราใช้ BOP รถคันนี้เราจะเห็นว่าจะต้องมีความเร็วท็อปสปีดถึงโค้ง3ที่บุรีรัมย์ที่สูงแน่นอน
With the different car chassis and setup, everybody's going to have to get like a BOP if they are deemed too fast. Like for example, the TA2 class right here by Craig Corliss
ของแก้มยางนะครับ
They have to get a BOP or balance of power because their tires are thicker, they have higher speed, they carry more higher speeds.
เอาตัวแสบอย่าง
And we saw that in Bangsan. Here's a shot of Bangsan right here.
แล้วก็ต่อกรกับ Porsche
once you have a higher powered car, you're going to have to be docked in terms of balance of power.
ครับนั่นคือ
However, they are fast in high speed straightaways, but in corners they kind of not that fast because of their body length, I guess.
สุดสัปดาห์นี้ที่ถ่ายทอดสดทาง True Vision ช่อง 666 ครับ
And of course, on True Vision, you can catch us
แล้วก็เราใจครับ
on
ฝากพี่
the
ปิ
True
ดา
Vision.
ถึงแฟนๆนิดนึงครับ
And please give a word to our members watching.
รับชมนะครับรายการ
He says,
Thailand Super
please
Series
pay attention
ได้ทางมากมาย
and
หลายช่อ
support
ง
us
ทางนะครับคุณเก๋าครับ
on
มีที่ไหน
either
บ้างครับ
on Thailand
การติดตาม
Super
ข่าวสาร
Series
ของ Thailand Super Series ก็เข้าไปที่ทาง Facebook Fanpage ซึ่งเป็นช่อง
and
ทาง
Facebook
สื่อสารหลักของเราครับ
page
Thailand
site
Super Series พิมพ์ไปเลย
for Thailand
นะครับ
Super Series.
ส่วนคลิปการแข่งขันแล้วก็การ
Also,
ถ่ายทอดสดการแข่งขัน
you can
รับชมได้
check
สอง
us
ทาง
out
ก็คือ
on
Facebook ของ Thailand Super Series แล้วก็ YouTube ของ Thailand Super
YouTube
Series นั่นเอ
for
งครับ
Thailand Super Series
หมดเวลา
as
ของ
well.
Before the Race สำหรับ Thailand Super Series
And that is the
2021
end
การแข่ง
for
ขันจะมีทั้งสิ้น2 วัน
before the
นะครับ
race
ก็มาติด
with
ตาม
คุณ
ไป
ปรีดา
พร้อมๆกัน
ตันเต็ม
ขอให้
ทรั
ทุ
พย์
กท่านมีความสุขกับการรับชม
VP
การแข่ง
of
ขัน
Thailand Super Series.
ใช่ครับทางช่อง True 666 นะครับ
True 666 is where you can also catch the action as well. Okay, so it's a word from Kun Prida before we begin the race. To the max.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยาก กับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้น ไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝน แต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมา ทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้าน เพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทย การกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
เทสเราขออภัยที่ต้องเปิดหน้า เพราะอยากให้รู้ว่าให้ลักซ์ลีโว Z Edition Y Body ใหม่รอแค่ไหนรอปังกระโปรงล้อดีไซน์ใหม่ไฟ LED ขยี้ใจรอทั้งคันแต่งง่ายเป็นเจ้าของให้ไวเอาจัดให้ลักซ์ลีโว Z Edition ใหม่พร้อมชุดแต่งเลเซอร์จัดเลย
เปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมเชฟโรบิลเกนเป็นกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีใจกลางฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมาก
ครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
True Vision จัดหนักด้วย 3 คู่ Big Match Premier League พฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่มที่ดาร์บี้เมืองแมนเชสเตอร์ทัพปีศาจแดงทำผลงานได้ดียามเจอกับคู่ปรับร่วมเมืองอย่างแมนซิตี้โดยการพบกัน 5 ครั้งหลังสุดแมนยูชนะ 3 เสมอ 1 แพ้ให้แมนซิตี้เพียงครั้งเดียวนัดนี้เป๊ปจะล้างตาแก้เกมเอาคืนโซชาร์ได้หรือไม่ต่อกันที่ลิเวอร์พูลจะเปิดแอนฟิลด์รับปืนใหญ่อาร์เซนอลโดย 5 นัดหลังสุดที่เจอกันปืนใหญ่ชนะไปได้เพียงครั้งเดียวถือเป็นงานหนักของอาร์เตต้าในการพาลูกทีมดวลกับหงส์แดงที่ฟอร์มดีต่อเนื่องปิดท้ายที่สิงห์บลูเชลซีจะได้เล่นในเดอะบริดจ์รับปีศาจแดงนี่คือครั้งที่ 2 ของยอดกุนซือโทมัสทูเคิลในการพาเชลซีดวลกับแมนเชสเตอร์ยูไนเต็ดใครจะอยู่ใครจะไปห้ามพลาดบิ๊กแมชพฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่มวันที่ 1 พฤศจิกายนสิ้นสุดวันที่ 30 พฤศจิกายน 2564
Drink there for you. Been talking non-stop since 8 o'clock in the morning. All by myself down here. It's nice to have a little break once in a while. A lot of fanfare down there. And of course, to round out the day, we will be having prize presentations for all the classes that participated for the racing today. And of course, we will be back at you again tomorrow. Don't forget, for more racing action on Halloween Day. I'm starting to wonder if they're going to do something to that mascot just to, get into the mood of Halloween. In case you're wondering, tomorrow's race will start bright and early at 8 o'clock. Of course, after track inspection has been completed. You don't want to start a race without doing a track inspection. And of course, Coach Breda will be supervising that personally right from the get-go at, I believe, 7:30 in the morning. So if you're wondering what these drivers have to do in order to get fit and ready and all that, well, before race day, they always have to, obviously, number one, exercise. Number two, know the track by heart. Number three, know the machine by heart. Know your team by heart. You have to trust the team as well. And when you do get to the time where you're going to go racing, well, you just have to relax and let everything that you've been preparing for fall into place. A shout out to Toyota for being a wonderful partner, as well as the TRD Thailand group right there. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, funding for National Sports Association, RAAT as well. A shout out to Thai Drink Escola as well. All right, let's go down to Woody.
แข่งขันที่ต้องบอกว่ารุ่นนี้นี่คือใหญ่ที่สุดในงานนะครับนั่นคือรุ่น Thailand Supercar GT3
Goody is saying that, of course, this is going to be one of the biggest races out here today, GT3 and GTM class.
จะมีทั้งรุ่นที่เป็น Pro Am และรุ่น Am ด้วยนะครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพูดคุย
So
กันดีกว่า
for the Pro Am and Am classes and what these drivers have done to prepare for the race.
เวลามีน้อยต้องขออนุญาตเอาใกล้ๆเลย
We don't have a lot of time, so let's move on over to the Be Quick Monster.
กับ Audi R8 Evo นะครับกับฟิลิป
The
มาซู
Audi R8. Philip Masood.
Alright, so this is the first time for this race, right? How do you prepare yourself on this race?
How do I prepare? Just do the best I can do and try to find where the grip is and be aware of my surroundings.
Oh, thank goodness.
Try to be fast.
Try to be fast, try to know his surroundings. He's going to do his best. An international driver and humble.
เดี๋ยวเราไปดูคันต่อไปข้างๆผม
That was out of the Be Quick group.
มอเตอร์สปอร์ตหมายเลข28นี้นะครับโอ้โหน้องกระปุกน้องอมสินมากางร่มให้ใครครับลูกอยู่ไหนอ่ะคุณพ่ออยู่ในรถเดี๋ยวไปหาคุณพ่อหน่อย
The daughter of the driver
has พัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตครับเป็นอย่างไรบ้างครับ
ก็ดีครับเพราะเซตติ้งกับเครื่องไม่มีปัญหา
ชนสวัสดิ์อัศวะเหม in the driver's seat right here.
กำลังรอเชียร์อยู่เลยครับ
ก็สนามนี้นะครับเปิดมาก็สนุกมากเพราะมีนัก
He says that this track when it opened up has always been a pleasure to drive on. And of course, please cheer for number 28 for Vatana Motorsports. Nice to have the daughter of Chonswat Asawahem right in the front holding the umbrella and cheering her dad on. Wow, wonderful. Man, goody. He's got to work out a little more. He's puffing and puffing already.
สวัสดีครับโอ้โหมาทีไรอยู่ใกล้ๆเธอตื่นเต้นทุกทีเลยกับพี่ต๊อดปิติพิรมภักดีจาก
So this is Todd
ไทยแลนด์นะครับเป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
ปิติพิรมภักดี
ก็ถือว่าเป็นรถคันใหม่
for
นะครับ
Sing Motorsports Thailand. It is a new car, he says.
ยังอยู่ในการเวลาของการเรียนรู้นะครับ
And it is still in the session of learning about the car because it is a new vehicle for him to drive.
ช่วยติดตามรายการนี้
And of course, support us for Sing Motorsports. Number 12 especially, which is a number close to his heart. That's why you see 12 all over.
แหมนักแข่งตอนนี้อย่างที่บอกนะฮะรุ่นแรกเนี่ยเป็นรุ่นของ GT3 นะครับแล้วก็ต่อไปเนี่ยจะเป็น GTM ละทีนี้ GTM เนี่ยนะฮะต้องบอกได้เลยว่า
5 minutes on the counter as the grid girls are showing on the signage.
ถือว่าเข้ากับธีมของเขาเลยนะครับก็คือ to the max จริงๆนะครับในเรื่องของธีมที่บอกว่าไปให้สุดแล้วหยุดที่อย่าพลาดนะจ๊ะนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นตรงนี้ GTM ที่เรากำลังจะไปเจอนะครับกับทีมหมายเลข17นะฮะ
Trying to see where Goody's gonna end up. Looks like he's a little lost right there. A lot of cars in a sea of cars right there. Number 34, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Mr. Tamrong in the driver's seat, supposed to be paired up with Kandasak. How does he feel about the Ferrari challenge here? He says very exciting for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. How does he prepare for this? He said, I just came here. This is the first time for me to race. And of course, I trust the person that set this car up. And he says he's very excited. I can tell from his voice that he's very excited. Of course, that he's racing for the partnership of the car. So please cheer for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand.
เราไปดูอีกคันหนึ่งไหนฮะไปหมายเลขนี้นะครับหมายเลข17นั่นเองนะครับ17นี้ต้องบอกได้เลยไม่ธรรมดาพี่นัทอยู่ไหมครับพี่นัทอยู่ไหมฮะนั่นนะครับสวัสดีครับ
AAS Motorsports representing
บอกได้ว่าคันนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างเตรียมตัว
nickname Mr. Nut
ก็ไม่ค่อยดีครับแต่เดี๋ยวเอาลุ้น
He says he's gonna try his best racing for Kanati and Natajak for AAS Motorsports.
พอได้อยู่ครับ
He says he'll try to do his best. He thinks he can achieve
ขอบคุณครับ
something here today.
ส่งต่อตรงนี้ให้กับนาเบสเลยนะครับ
Sending it over to the commentator booth. So once again, Alert Siri Bunmi in the house, and welcome all of you right here for listening in and tuning in for ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on a worldwide broadcast on True Vision 666. What was it? 777. I'm sorry. And also on my Facebook page of Alert Siri Bunmi on a personal, private, behind-the-scenes look. As we're getting ready to go for Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM round number 1, Manat is already in the hot seat right here. Look at that scoop, giving him a lot of air rushing through in the Toyota. Next up, we should have Daniel Bilski and Martin Ramp for the number 26, the Audi from B Quick Camp. Followed with another Audi, Philip Masood and Sandy Stuick. Here's a shot of 26 for you. Let's see who it is in the shot here. I believe it's Daniel Bilski. There you go. Hello, Danny. The cameraman running over to the next Be Quick machine. Also another Audi there for you. It's a mean looking machine. Slight change in livery. Here's Philip Masood. Okay, clearing off the track. Leaving behind just the driver and the machines. Time to concentrate, folks, and get ready to race for a Supercar GT3 GTM class round number 1 out of Buriram. Happy to be here for Thailand Super Series, taking it to the max with Lertsiri Bunmi in the commentator box for English channel and Thai channel for Johnny in the Thai commentary booth. 15 seconds left to go. Temperature now has dropped down to 41.8 degrees Celsius. Not bad. Should get ready for a rolling start. Soon to start right here. And there they're off. This, of course, is one of the main highlights. The main attraction, so to speak, for Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM class. And one of the reasons why it's the main attraction is, well, just listen to the engine. That's a whole load of engine for you. And towards the end of the day, we start to see, you know, some fans trickling into the grandstand. Okay, round number one. Row one, I'm sorry. Manat and Natapong will up against Daniel Bilski and Martin Rump. Row one for Thailand Supercar GT3. Philip Masuda and Sandy Stuvik will be going up against Shonsawat and Pitsanu. Of course, this GT3 Supercar portion is brought to you in part by S. Cola, Waterwood, and Carl Van Dam up against PT and Earl Bamber in row 3. Row 4, Alankar and Dejiton up against Akrapong, single driver, 38. In row 5, we've got Mankong and Tanat, both of the Tirakun brothers, and of course up against Natavut, a veteran in the driving world. Row 6, Jakrapan Davi and Paupong up against Tamrong and Kantasak Kusir. Row 7, Warren and Sean up against Silapa and Gorant. Row 8, Nanjak and Kaniti up against Sutilak. Row 9, Hank J. Kicks, Frank Tui up against Kel Turns. Row 10, Craig Alvin Corliss and Jack Lampert up against Charia Nuya and Pasarit Om Sombat. And that is the roundup for this race coming up at you, brought to you in part by ESTS. All right, folks, that's coming. Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM about to get underway. They will be racing for a grueling 60 minutes or an hour. And of course, compulsory pit stop rules will be in effect. When the pit is open, they will have to come in sometime or another, at least once. So at least this whole race, they're going to have a pit stop. That's for sure. No problem. The question is, when will they come in? Okay, folks, as the safety car is up in front, brought to you in part by Toyota, they are now going into 2x2 formation and rounding the bend. Vatana Motorsports still going at it. Asawahem, number 28, still put in that last minute warm-up for the tires. Okay, here they come. As they're rolling in, mosey on out. First GT3 class, as you can see, and the lights are off. Green, 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 green. Here we go racing, folks. Toyota up in front, up against Asawahem, who is closely tagging behind. Oh no, we got a spin out with the Audi. In the back row, GTM class. Toyota also going at it strong up against Porsche. Let's take it easy, folks. It's just the beginning. Oh no! Be quick. Up against 89 Singh. What a turn of events. Number 1. Let's see what happened. A quick turn in from the Be Quick, but then was pretty much collided with a Singh monster, I believe. It was so fast that happened. Red flag is now up. And that means everybody's got to come back into pit row. Man, you don't win the race on the first lap. And of course, with everybody trying to go as fast as they can from the get-go, this was an unfortunate event. But at least they're safe. GT3 machine out in front with that little kiss onto the side, resulting in 2 cars in the gravel there. The number 1, Philip Masood, supposed to be paired up with Sandy. And that is not looking good for Be Quick. I believe the Ferrari was also involved in the tussle and spun out into the gravel as well. Red flags up, and we'll have to wait and see what the officials will say. I mean, it was only 30 seconds in before they stopped the clock right there at 59.23. Wow. Now that was unexpected. This is, of course, going to change compulsory pit stop times, obviously. But of course, everything is for safety. You can see the safety crew in the background already trying to lift the cars out of the gravel and make sure that the track is free of debris. Let's see how fast they can get them out. Safety crew. Meanwhile, taking a look at the Be Quick number 26, Daniel Bielski. I guess you're going to put some tape on that. Why not? Hopefully out of the way of air cooling. Oh. Let's check a replay on that once again from the beginning. Lexus was leading the way. Chonsawat was going great right behind the Lexus, so he's going to have the 1-2 position. But the turn-in front of the Ferrari. Minor tappage on the Audi's rear, causing it to spin. Ferrari actually was A-okay until it landed into the gravel, but the buddy of Be Quick, number 1, was caught in the tussle, landed in the gravel. Unfortunate there. Enough to be hoisted away, so that's kind of serious. Don't forget, as they got on the get-go, tires were still cold. Chonsawat Asabahem looking at the situation from inside, saying probably, oh, this is a bummer. I want to go racing. But he's in good spirits. The good thing about this situation for Asawahem is that he was still in second position when this happened. So his positions will not change. And the same goes with, I believe, the Lexus out in front. Manat, number 19. We'll just have to wait and see when they let go of that red flag and clear the debris. I'd like to take this time to thank our sponsors. Tourism Authority of Thailand, the Sports Authority of Thailand, funding for the National Sports Association. RAAT, Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand, Thai Drink S Cola, Be Quick, Apollo Oil Thailand, bringing out the motor oil of Eden Mitsu, Han Cook, thanks to Ranex Global PTE Limited, and of course Tech Pro, providing safety for all the drivers out there on the track. Can't go racing here without the ETS racing fuel. Here's a shot here of, I believe, Philip. Not riding in the car anymore, going onto the moped there, scooter. making his way back into pit lane. Natawut cooling down with his drink. Well, maybe taking his helmet off now. Everybody's going to try to cool off while we're waiting for the red flag to drop. Okay, look, pit exit will be open at 3:55. Wow, that is a long time. That's like about, what, 15 minutes from now. So we're going to have to take a 15-minute little break before anything can happen. Sit still. I also want to say thank you to DZE Screens and Juice Nest. Nexter Brakes as well from SCS Industries, as well as Pano Revo and ECU Shop. A shout out to media partners with True Vision Group and True Digital Group, as well as Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Magazine Autosports, and WorkPoint Entertainment. Everybody's sitting nice and tight. Look at how much padding there is inside the cabin. I mean, if you take a look generally, it's Spartan. You know, there's not a lot of luxury involved here. But everything that the driver needs to maneuver the car during tight situations, high accelerations, high G-forces, it's all in place. Piti Piron Bakdi in good spirits, waiting in this new Porsche. And the bad thing about sitting still on a track anywhere, even in pit row, is that it's going to be hot. The only thing that they can do is air the car out with some blowers and hope they cool down with enough water cooling for the drivers. With 7 cars in the GT3 series and the rest being GTMs, down from position number 8 to 19, there's a whole load of cars, totally 19 cars out there on track. And if you're not careful with traffic, it's bound to happen where you might tap and bump just a bit. And these cars, they seem to, you know, if you're going off on first lap or even the second lap, the tire traction has not yet achieved its full capacity or potential. Bobby, you're sitting down, waiting. Hope I'm gonna race soon. 2 thumbs up. I'm praying. Bobby, 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 Bobby. I'll be cheering for all the fans out there and for the drivers out there cheering for him as well. Hank J. Kicks. Okay. Leader of Be Quick himself. He's a cool driver. Rocking the Audi outfit. Ready to go. Nope. Tanat, Satien, Tirakun, and Mangkon, the team for number 15, currently in 9th position. Driving for GTM class. While we wait for pit exit to open, he's going to push everything back. Number 66, if I believe, Warren or Sean. I think he needs a bigger fan. What do you think? I could swallow that fan like a lollipop. minor hiccup in racing as always. Anything can happen during race day. And of course, if you don't take it to the max, then what's the use of racing anyway, right? Got to take it to the max. Here's some repair work. They're going to use this time as much as possible to see what damage they can fix or resolve. Daniel Bilski sitting calmly in the Audi sport car right here. R8. Team Toyota. Gazoo Racing, one of the prominent sponsors here and partnerships for Thailand Super Series every year. Has always been supportive of the event. Okay, folks, the vehicles that were in the gravel has been hoisted away and about to be put back into pit row or the garages. So we should be able to start pretty soon, give or take 10 minutes. Natavut's got his name written on the helmet of his. He's a very chill guy. Of course, he's got to be chill. He's got all that experience through many years of racing. And of course, when he joined, Toyota, he's always been an icon. Every time he's on the track, you got fan members trying to get his picture and autograph. A veteran, so to speak. Air temperature is dropping down 32.1 degrees, which is still pretty hot actually, considering that the ground is actually releasing the heat that it has absorbed during the whole entire day, and that creates less combustion power for these cars. Internal combustion engines, of course, require oxygen to burn the ETS racing fuel that is injected through injectors into the engine, spewing up the torque and energy it needs to spin those wheels and tires. Brought to you in part by Hankook. And of course, we can't do anything much right now since there's nothing else on the screen. So we're just gonna wait. Let's see. Might as well call out the rundown for tomorrow's schedule for October 31st, Sunday. Sunday racing will commence at 8 a.m. sharp with the warm-up session for Thailand Touring Car and Thailand Super Pickup. as well as Thailand Super Compact, Super Production, and Super Eco. Their sessions will be lasting approximately, 30 minutes or so. And of course, going on to the track warm-up for Thailand Supercar GT3, GTM, and GTC class. Also, they will be allocated approximately 10 or 20 minutes. Then we're going to go on to the race for tomorrow, Sunday, October 31st at 8:40 a.m. Rocking it out to 8:45 with round 2 for Thailand Super Eco. And at 9:50, we shall be doing Thailand Super Pickup. So if you're a pickup fan out there, stay tuned for tomorrow's round 2 race for 12 laps around Brick right here. They are also allocated 30 minutes. Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car. Round 2, 12 laps around rolling start, starting at 10:45 according to my schedule. And then we should end up on a lunch break, which we desperately need, before we move on to Thailand Super Eco, prize presentations and whatnot for Thailand Super Eco, Thailand Super Pickup, Thailand Supercar GTC, and Thailand Touring Car. After lunch and all that, we've got race for Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM, round 2, 60 minutes. Rolling start at 12:30 tomorrow. So after lunch, stay tuned for that. Followed with round 3 for Thailand Super Eco at 1:55. And then at 2 o'clock, we got prize presentation. More approximately 2:30, we have prize presentation for the following categories: Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM. Then at 2:50, we have Thailand Super Pickup round 3 for 12 laps around Brick, followed with 3:45 for 1 entire hour, 60 minutes. Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production will go at it for round 3 with a rolling start. And that would end tomorrow's race, but not until we finish with the prize presentation to close out the day. Of course, if you want to get more information on the races and events, pictures and whatnot, head on over down to the Facebook page also for Thailand Super Series, or the website thailandsuperseries.net, where you can catch a glimpse of replays, reruns, highlights, pictures, information, and the schedule for the upcoming race, which will eventually take place in December for Christmas weekend. Talking about the 24th and 25th. And of course, that will be held also right here at Chang International Circuit, Buriram, once again. We had to omit the Bang San race because we did not make it in time because of the COVID pandemic, which has caused the government to pretty much call off a lot of the events in the past. But we're grateful enough that, you know, Thailand is opening up and now has allowed for us to continue to race. So I'm always grateful for that occasion and opportunity to be right here with you. Lert Siri Boon Me on the airwaves. John Ryder next to me in the Thai commentary booth, always having a funny anecdote while they're racing with his buddy over there. And here's a nice flyby shot of the drone. You can sort of get a feel of the track, actually. This is a great view of the track, a virtual tour, so to speak. Like I said earlier on, from this high-end angle, you're not going to think that it's wide, but when you're down there, it's wide. How wide are we talking about? Well, let's see. The pretty much track width, we're talking about, let's see, 12 meters across for the track. Length of the track is 4,554 meters in total. Well, total turns of 12 Left and right, well, let's see. Right corners are be 7 corners turning right, and left corners turning left will be at 5. Oh, you can see some of these grass marks onto the grass there. That's out of bounds, by the way. And the rules apply that if all 4 tires are not on the track or within the boundaries, you can see the white line there being the boundary line. The scrutinizers and the marshals will keep an eye out and then penalize you for it for not adhering to the rules. So if you go out of bounds, you're gonna get a flag or warning or time deducted. Now the longest straight is 1,000 meters. So if your car is a speed demon through straightaways, I mean, that's gonna be great. But then of course you run into corners, so you're gonna have to slow down anywho and make it through the corners. 12 corners altogether, and I think that turn number 12 and number 1 is gonna be the most gut-wrenching. Well, that and number 3 as well, because number 3 has double apex, sort of like a 180, if you will. Double tight turns. Chang International Circuit is very famous right here in Buriram. And Buriram has always been the home of sportsmanship and sports events, not just cars, but also motorbikes. MotoGP, very famous here as well. And here the drone has just exited turn 11 and approaching turn 12 up in front. You can see some of the braking lines right here as they start braking right around here. And as you get deeper into the corner, the braking lines start to get intense as some people here do late braking. Of course, some of them also go all the way on the apex. And if they cheat a bit, they cut across the line, which of course is a no-no. But if you exit off onto the side, the left side, you enter pit row. And within pit row, you have to adhere by, here you go, the signage says 60 kilometers per hour. 60. If you go past 60, you will also be penalized for it. If you are in pit row and you don't adhere to your time that you're supposed to stop under, then you will also be penalized for it. Oh, by the way, talking about penalized, incident at turn 1, lap 1 is under investigation, and pit exit will open at 4. So that's approximately 2 minutes, a minute and a half away. We're about to get racing, folks, so get ready. Well, at this time, they probably fixed up that Audi pretty good. The Be Quick team working furiously to get the Audi in full working order, even though the rear wheel is not yet on, actually. And pit open is supposed to be open now, or actually 30 seconds. I don't know what they're doing. They should try to get the wheel on now and try to move on to pit exit. Crossing our fingers and hope that they fix that Audi out for a good show. A lot of guys out here very interested in what the Audi can do for the GT3 class. Represented there by Be Quick. And now we should have pit exit open, because I was told they would be open at 4. So there had been a massive delay, red flag and all, but that has been now cleaned up. Now pit exit is open and nobody yet has gone up to the pit exit yet. Oh, well, finally we have a Ferrari coming up. Oh no, wait, Lamborghini. Yes, sirree. He was eyeballing that exit when he was going to go out. Nice drone shot, 60 kilometers max speed in pit row. Taking that shortcut out pit row. Seeing the parade of cars coming out and get ready to go back to grid. And it seems the Audi has been fixed. Good news. Thought with the number 12, Piti Pirombakti. Like he mentioned earlier, brand new car for him, so he's still learning the ways of the new car for him. Represented by Singh Motorsports. 56 Alankon and Dejiton inside the cabin here. Sitting down supposedly by 7th position in the number 56. Both bronze drivers, by the way. And last to round out on the GT3 class. And of course the camera is graciously put in here for us to see inside. It's a very nice looking low slung car. Wouldn't be surprised, it is a Lamborghini, by the way. I used to think that when you're in a Lamborghini you have to sort of lie down and sleep in a sleep position, sort of like an F1 machine. But I don't think that's the case. Unless it's maybe a Countach or something, you know? Number 89 still in pit row. Waterwood, Pirompakdi, and Carlo Van Dam, but right now it's Waterwood. I can't read lips because that helmet is blocking it, but he's doing a lot of head shaking. And not yet in the grid setup. Uh-oh. I wonder what will happen. If he's not on the grid by the time this race starts, where will he be? Hope he makes his way though. Meanwhile, here's a Singh Motorsports Porsche getting into position in 6th position. Clock is now reset to 1 hour. Last minute tightening up of center locking wheels on the Toyota. Man, that's a huge piece of machinery just to lock up the wheels. 26, Daniel Bilski in second. Okie dokie. And it looks like number 39 is now in place and position. Not to wood. What happened that windshield for the Toyota? Uh-oh. Not looking good. Waterwood, Pirompakdi gives us peace out sign. Seems to have a problem with the number 89. Shake his head and got out of the car as everybody else was getting on the grid and ready to go. Unfortunate to see his car not make it onto the grid and ready to race. Had to shut the mic for sneezing moments right there. Somebody was talking about me. I was sneezing uncontrollably. Come on, let's get the show on the road. I'm sure that's what's going on in everybody's mind right now. Staff members included. But man, oh man, I love that Lambo. 28. I always call it the Batmobile. Nice choice of colors, by the way. Oh, a whole load of tape on 26. Daniel Bilski's machine, the Audi. Here's Masood, Philip Masood. Give him a fan. In good spirits, representing B Quick. Look how low these cars are. You know, you don't realize how low they are until you get a floor angle here. The upshot here is that the lower they are, the better it's going to suck to the ground. The only problem is if you get stuck in the gravel, you're pretty much unmovable. Temperatures dropping like a rock in a pond. It went up to 43 today? 44, dropping down to 41.4, probably soon be a 41 soon. And as the day is nearing the end at 4:07 local time in Bangkok, in Buriram, Thailand. Why did I say Bangkok? Too far from home. The sun is going to not glare so much at these drivers. Told us the race was going to begin shortly. I don't know how shortly. They didn't really give you a time as to when it's going to start. They said the pit exit was going to be at 4. 7 minutes already in. We don't have any fanfare on the grid. No need for the pretties or media to have a coverage of this. Nice drone skills. Whoever's flying that drone. Neat lineup. Number 19 and 26 still up front. And the number 1 as well. So it's going to be Manat up against Daniel Bilski and Philip Masood for 1, 2, and 3. Chonsawat Asawahem, I thought he was already up there, but you know, I guess they're restarting the whole thing. 28 machines still stuck in 4th position. Number 89 is not there. Waterwood Pirom Pakdi. Supposed to be pairing up with Carlo Van Dam. Too bad, was taken out. A shot of 19 for you. Manat, pole position. Waiting for the green to drop. Okay, folks, let's get ready to rock and roll. 1 hour for this race with a compulsory pit stop. They will be going 2 by 2 in formation, and you've got to warm those tires up off the get-go. Asawahem already trying to make a move already to warm those tires up as much as he can, swerving left and right. Toyota safety car, as they say, the car that is in the lead and nobody can surpass at this point until it comes in, which it will right after it rounds out turn 12, right before actually, as it dives in onto the left of the pit road. And we'll get the time, the official time for when the compulsory pit stop will occur after the red flag had occurred and of course cost us a lot of time Here's number 56, Alongkon and Digitons from Watana Motorsports in the number 56 Lambo. Last of the GT3 because that car is currently in 7th position. Unless, of course, we're counting Motorwood Pirompatni's car ejecting, so that should be in 6th position. Let's wait and see. I noticed the Alcantara console there, and there's a reason for that because you don't want to have that area of the car being very shiny. It's going to reflect right into your face. I see a lot of guys out there on the road putting a whole load of console shine and therefore creating a massive glare right into your eyes. This is why racing car drivers, they like to flock their consoles or anything that is giving them a shine or a sheen so that they won't have to reflect anything into their eyes. Look at that massive front splitter, keeping the nose end down, giving a good raking position where the front is lower than the back, creating a suction effect for the entire vehicle. I mean, check it out to a normal car. Right in front you have the pace car, the safety car, and the height is really, really high up compared to all these other cars in the back there. You can't even stick a carton of cigarettes under there. And you see that there is a difference in distance between GT3 class and GTM class, which is towards near the rear. All right, safety car has ducked into the pit row. We're getting ready to race. Let's hope it's got a clean start. And the lights are off. Green, green, green. Watana Motorsports trying to outgun the Audi and move on to 2nd position as was before. Exact same move. Tonsawat Asawahem in the number 28 now is chasing up against number 19. Meanwhile, towards the back, we have another spinaroo. 2 cars out. Oh, that's a close call. The Ferrari. Man, oh man. Talk about history repeating itself, but at least they're not in the gravel. Meanwhile, Tonsawat Asawahem is now side by side. Let's take a look at the replay, folks. Down for GTM class. Let's see what happens. A lot of wiggle and squiggle for the Ferrari. They touch and grind with the Pulsar Porsche. And, oh man. They are so lucky that they did not end up in a collision with the oncoming traffic. And it looks like Tonsawat Asawahem has finally pushed forward past Manat, the number 19 now, and 19 is now in 2nd position. Meanwhile, the Audi B-Quicks are sitting in 3rd and 4th. Keeping it cool and waiting for the right moment. Don't want to jumble all up in first lap. Meanwhile, incident at turn 1 and lap 1 is under investigation. Front of the row of these cars, you're looking at top GT3 racers out there. And you can hear the rumble right through the walls as we're racing right here down in Buriram. A little bit of a jiggle as they go through. I thought it was a flat out surface, but unfortunately there's a little bump in the course there. Besides the suspension just a bit. Why not? Tonsawat Asawahem driving coolly in front. Meanwhile, out back, GTM class, Akrapong, number 38, leading against Natavut, number 39. Meanwhile, here's a shot of 38 for you, Akrapong. Number 15 also in the mix. How did 15 come in there? 15, Mankong. 15 machine seems to be leading the GTM class. Now that's weird because the readout here doesn't say so. So it was reported that the official start time was 4:12.54 p.m. October 30, 2021, Bangkok, Thailand local time. Sun is now dipping down fast. Headlights are going on. These guys mean business. Be quick as well. Number 26 running smooth. Everybody having a nice distance between all these cars. Chonsuwat Asawahem leading in the beginning. 28. 19 up with Manat and Daniel Bilski with the number 26 in third. Philip Masood in fourth position with the number 1. Piti Pirompatdi, the number 12 Port, in fifth position. And Alongkon, number 56 in sixth position, leading the roster for GT3 class. Meanwhile, GTM class, it should be Silapa, the number 63, up against Akrapong, number 38, and Natavut, number 39. Top 3 for GTM drivers out there. There's plenty of time to keep it going. 55.5 minutes left to go. That's plenty of time. Let's check out the top. Well, the best times right now we've got is 137.696. Chonsuwat Asawahem took that in and locked it down. 137. And he's continued to do that down by second lap, increasing his speed actually. That's a good sign that he's going to be staying there for a while. We're going to look on as to how the Toyota or the Lexus in the back will follow suit. Manat in the number 19. I can't believe I'm seeing this, but it's a Toyota up against a Lamborghini. Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM round 1 in effect. Here's a shot of number 78. Matt Black, Sutilak, Bobby in the GTM class, 6 in his class. The swan neck spoiler for the Lamborghini, I think, is supposed to be more aerodynamic than the other types of spoilers out there. Supposed to be less turbulence as it goes through the airfoils and the stand for the spoiler. And of course, you can also see that being adopted onto the Audi as well for Team Be Quick and the Lexus as well. So it's a racing trend that is catching on also. But of course, to see something like this on a daily ride would be ridiculous, because to be able to utilize this type of spoiler system, you've got to be going at high speeds. And of course, it works together in conjunction with every other aerodynamic bits and bobs, such as the front lip, the side canards, the side skirts, and of course keeping the air out and flowing around the car and providing a good rake from front to rear with a flat underbelly. Side by side here, shots of GTM class up against GT3. Number 78, Sutilak, still running good and solo. Being locked on for some particular reason, I'm not too sure. Even though 78 is in 12th position, he's not even in first for GTM class, which should be Mankong, the number 15. That's the car we should be looking at if we're going to be checking out GTM class. I don't know why we're looking at Bobby's car, unless they want to pay homage to True Vision. Out over at the GT3 class, looks like a minor switcheroo. I believe Chonsawat has just been overtaken. Yes, he has. The number 19, the Toyota Club's GT3 class, has just overtaken Chonsawat Asawahem. Brilliant move. But Mr. Asawahem will not stand by that and let it go easy peasy. Why not take a slipstream and go at it, full blast? Meanwhile, the two Audis in the back from Be Quick is eyeballing Chonsawat Asawahem's rear end and seeing if any of those two up will screw things up. Uh-oh, Lex is taking a wide out turn, sort of going a crisscross direction there. Everybody's trailing everybody. Okay, now making a move, 26, trying to slingshot around the Lamborghini. Not happening. Chonsawat putting a lot of pressure on the Lexus up front, and looks like for a dive in for the Be Quick monster. Wow. Be Quick has got Vatana sandwiched in the middle. And I think, forget about the sandwich. Let's just move Be Quick up on at him. Daniel Bilski and Philip Masood, teamwork, tag teaming for Be Quick, moves into position for second and third. Dropping is Chonsawat Asawahem from first to second to third to fourth. Now he's got to worry about number 12, PT Biron Pakdi, who is driving a Porsche, a brand new Porsche. He's still learning things about it, so, you know, that's a minor disadvantage. However, Biron Pakdi will be pairing up with Earl Bamber. Forget the word disadvantage, folks. Let's just throw that out, because Earl Bamber's got platinum. That's right, folks, platinum driving class out of FIA. That team has got a magic card under its sleeve for sure. No surprise, though. Let's see what Manat is doing up in front. Let's see how long Toyota can hang out there. They're known for their reliability, so it should not be a problem to keep up the pace. It's just that number 26, Daniel Bilski, is really coming strong here. I mean, we are talking about an Audi. Uh-oh, squiggly B, squiggly do. Lamborghini. Finally, a look at the GTM class. Hard number to read, number 15, Man Kong. Leader of GTM class and heading the way, pulling a good distance between Akrapong and leaving Natawut in third for the number 39 for the Toyota people. Cheering their way, hoping that Akrapong and Natawut will do a position change maybe anytime soon. Here is the shot for number 38, Akrapong and Natawut, both representing Toyota. Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. Oh, 56 does a spinneroo out of turn 11, I believe. That was kind of hard to watch. Let's see inside. I'm sure they have an inside view. He goes into a corner, out of the chicane. For some weird reason, he spins around. He wasn't even locking up the tires. Probably massive oversteer. And here you have it. The top three drives right now. Manat, number 19 in the Lexus up front. Daniel Bilski, late stopping or late braking, getting it inching closer and closer to the Toyota from Be Quick. He's going to be paired up with Martin Rump. Oh, in the back we have Philip Masood giving a little bit of a squiggle there for you. A little bit of excitement for you. Pushing it though, that's for sure. You think there's a lot of downforce coming through the rear spoiler there, swan neck and all. But the momentum of the car also paired up with the torque will be able to throw this car oversteer if you're not careful. By the way, folks, number 88 got a black-white flag, warning track limits. And pit window will be open at 4:37, which is approximately 10 minutes from now. So everybody's going to start making their plans. Check out the advancement by Be Quick, about to be side by side. Oh, going in wide turn. Let's dive in. Philip Massoud's just got to be careful not to have a tussle with his teammate, Daniel Bilski. He's got to watch and observe. And safely have Bilski pass on Manat before making his move for Johnny, Philip Massoud. And it seems that, yes, the battle is ongoing between Manat and Daniel Bilski. We're only trailing behind by almost half a second. Not a lot. Oh, what is going on with Philip? A lot of oversteer action. Gotta be careful. Don't lose the cool. Number 56, because of that spin out, drops it down to 9th position, giving him a 6th position for his GT3 class. We're now at exactly 10 minutes away before pit window is open for compulsory pit stop. Here's Piti Pirompakdi, thought with his Porsche. Why is he trailing by Chonsawat Aswahem? I haven't looked at Chonsawat Aswahem for a while, and he's now dropped down to 5th position. That's surprising. So it's Singh up against Vatana once again. Porsche up against Lambo. Whatever your preference may be, cheer as you will. Here's number 15 for you, still leading the way for GTM class with Munkong. Number 1 car, black-white flag given for warning a track limits being exceeded. The number 38, Akrapong, in 7th position overall, but 2nd for GTM class. Followed only by, following the tail of number 15 for Munkong. And we look like we had a little bit of a problem for number 19 going extra wide. A driver's error, giving number 26, Daniel Bilski, a chance at trying to go on the inside. But it looks like Manat did not let him pass. Number 28 getting a black-white flag. Track limits. 28, of course, being Chonsawat Aswahem. Let's see what Daniel Bilski is going to try to do again. How is he going to pass Manat? It doesn't seem he's going to let go. Every time he gets to his bumper, he slams the door on him. No, I'm not letting you in. Manat going all out, trying to possibly ruin the momentum of the race for Be Quick, Daniel Bilski and Philip Massoud. Already talking about momentum, and they both get squiggly right there. Let's have Philip Massoud take up the helm for 2nd. Why don't we? And so Philip Massoud goes in for, ooh, that's a close one right there. TA2 machine's got to give way because he's a little slow there. Almost touching each other. close call that was. Oh, I sound like you. Philip Masood now trying to win it and get it for Team B Quick, chasing up against Manat. If Daniel couldn't pull it, let's see what Philip could do. But remember earlier on, we did see Philip Masood getting loose on the back end of the car. Maybe he's going to do better with the slipstream. I don't know. Meanwhile, number 15, side by side on the screen here, Man Kong Satien Tirakun in the 15 machine for GTM class is still number 1. Still number 1 for GTM class. Good to see him still going strong over there in the Porsche. Philip Masood will try to knock on the door and, I don't know, politely, let's see if he's gonna drive on by. But it seems that Manat is going extra wide and using the whole track width as the tires are wearing down. Pit window is going to be open in approximately 5 minutes from now. That's when they're going to have to start thinking of, coming into pit row. Manat, of course, might want to dive into pit row as soon as possible to switch out with the silver driver, Natapong, for the number 19. Meanwhile, same will possibly be for Philip Masood, who'd want to deck in as fast as possible to switch out with Sandy Stuvik with the silver for the driving class. And same goes for Daniel Bilski, who's got a bronze. Oh no! 56! Crash and burn right there. Triton, Watanabe Motorsports. Both ends mushed in for the Lamborghini. Did not see what happened. I don't know if the replay caught that. They must have turned so hard to hit both ends off the Lamborghini. What a shame. Safety car now in effect. With approximately 4 minutes left to go before the pit does get open. Now, I guess with the cars being so slow as is, it doesn't make sense to stay out there as long as possible. Might as well all dive in and give the, a higher grade driver the chance to recover as much ground as possible. Ooh, a yellow flag. Well, they should get a new flag there. Yellow flag waving high in the air. Safety car about to get underway onto the tracks. They should do so safely and not get rear-ended. I've seen some of that happen in other races, by the way. But with the Lamborghini that twisted and did a turn, they sure have to get the other cars out on track and clear the debris. And let's see. And the safety car is on the track officially. However, there's the Fortuner and the Cross in the background there, so I don't know. It's kind of confusing as to who am I going to follow. Surely a lot of safety going on. Okay, so now we have the Toyota from Manat now going to fall into line with the safety car. And that's what the Fortuner and the Cross was for, to lead the safety car, I guess. Safety upon safety. And look at the inside of this car. I wonder what was the inside replay of this car was. If they can rewind and play that for us again to see what had happened. Number 56. Picking up the pieces. Very expensive pieces, I might add. A lot of carbon fiber bits going there, and of course it is now immovable, so you need the hoist there and a flatbed. So this should not take that long. I mean, it's not like a red flag or anything, so Yellow flag is out. Everybody's gonna take it easy. I guess take it easy before time to go into pit row. There you see in the background two of the TA2 monsters. 64 and 88. Kel K and Craig driving. And we'll just have to wait and see when it says here pit window will be open after the safety car enters the pit. So everybody, I'm betting that everybody should be following the safety car into pit row, because it doesn't make sense for everybody to stay out there while, you know, at this slow of a pace. It will make more sense if they just dove right into pit row and gave the car a fresh new start with fresh new tires. And of course, accidents can happen. So at least everybody is safe, and that's what the safety crew is for. And the barriers have been designed for the safety of the driver and the car itself. And when we see this happen, however unfortunate it may be, it is always a good feeling to have safety on our side at all times. Safety is the #1 priority when we are racing. Not only safety for the cars, but heck, safety for this pandemic. Everybody's got to get that ATK test going on. Once again, pit window will be open after the safety car enters the pit row. And let's see if my hunch is correct when everybody dives in. Yellow flag still up in the air, so safety car is not yet going in. Until you see the blinkety blink go off, then you'll know, okay, it's time to go in. A beautiful shot up of the Lexus up front. From a distance, you're using a telephoto lens right here as they're zoomed in all the way. You can't sort of tell if they're going fast or slow, can you? And everybody's keeping a nice, safe distance in between each other. That's a good sign right there. Nobody needs to be bunched up against each other. They all know they're all going into pit row. Temperature now, believe it or not, has dropped down drastically down to 38.5 degrees Celsius. Oh, what's going on with the TA2 monster right there? Dropping off onto the sidelines. Meanwhile, number 66, Sean and Warren has dipped into pits early. Not only into pits, but into the garage, signifying that there could be a problem, mechanical. As everything is simmering down, we take a look at the 88 car. Craig Corliss, supposed to be up with Jack Lampert. Pairing up, that is. But, since the driver is exiting the vehicle, it doesn't seem to be a good day for number 88. Well, at least there's another TA2 monster on track. Towards the back end, we have the GTM class still being led by Man Kong, number 15, who's supposed to be pairing up with Tanat. Tanat, of course, and Man Kong both have, Tanat has a silver grade FIA certified, while Man Kong has a bronze certification. Pace car, safety car has not yet turned off the safety lights. So we're looking towards possibly another lap. Let's see. Everybody's having... they're wondering when are they going to go in so I can change the driver. Air temperature dropping down to 29.6 degrees Celsius. It's getting cool, folks. I mean, if the air temperature is like this, it's like on a normal Sunday morning drive. Looks as if it's a parade of cars right now for GT3 class and GTM. Best time previously for Manat was 137.765. Meanwhile, Philip Masood was gunning the engine and trying to go his best at 137.523. So there is a chance that the number one car could possibly make it into first position. Let's see what happens after the pit stop, especially when they both go for a change, when Natapong goes in with a silver and Sandy Stuvik goes in with a silver as well. Meanwhile, Martin Rump, who showed exceptional performance earlier on, is going to probably put on a great show with his silver rating for the FIA grade driver's certification. But all eyes are going to be on Earl Bamber when he switches out with Piti Birompakdi. Earl Bamber is the only driver that I can see on this track as of now with a platinum, which according to the rulebook is the highest grade a driver can be according to the FIA rulebook. And that's going to be a sight to see. I wonder what Earl Bamber is going to do with that Porsche. And I'm sure the Porsche is pretty new to Piti Birompakdi, but to Earl Bamber, he's been used to the way Porsches drive. I've seen him earlier on in previous races, obviously, when he was driving the Porsche or the Porsche Cups and so forth. Man, oh man, that safety car is still out there. Oh well. Not much they can do, just follow me, says the safety car up front. A sea of GTM car follows Mankong's number 15 Porsche right there, with the red hood or bonnet. And then number 38, Akrapong, following closely behind in the Lexus, Team Toyota. Gazoo Racing, a lot of patchwork on the rear bumper there. It's also blocking the airflow out of the rear end there. I wonder if that's going to affect. If you can compare it to the number 39 driven by, what was it? Wait, 30, Akrapong was leading in the number 38. There you go. See, and then number 39, Natavut. Comparing the two bumpers right there, there's supposed to be a space for air to flow out the bumper and not dragging the car, but it's funny to see Akrapong plastering all that airflow. Finally, we have the blinkety blink off. And it looks like we're cutting off to a quick replay. Maybe the highlights right here. right from the beginning. Oh, a little touch right there. We did see a touch from the Ferrari there. That was sad to see. And when we did do another restart, there was also another incident, as I added. Here we are, another Ferrari spinning out with the Porsche. Closely avoiding, wow, a lot of driver reflex right there, avoiding the Pulsar Porsche right there. Oh, here's the replay from the Lamborghini that spun out, but didn't cut to when it actually had contact with I don't know what that caused it to lose the front and rear clip. Meanwhile, safety car is in this lap and pit window will open immediately. Taking the car back in already is number 19, followed with Philip Masood switching out for Sandy, and PT as well for Earl Bamber. Chonswa Atswahem switching out for Pitsanu. But Daniel Bilski, what happened? Not going into pit row yet. I guess he's gonna try to do a quick lap before switching out with Martin Rump. Meanwhile, car number 38, Akrapong, still on track, moving on up. Single driver, switching out whenever he wants to because there's no need to switch out. He's a single driver, but he's going with a silver class driving accreditation. GTM class leader right now, switching from the Porsche earlier on. Representing Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand, Akrapong decides to keep on going. Single driver for the silver. Daniel Bilski still going strong. Okay, now he's into pit row. Should be switching out for Martin Rump. Maybe it's a strategy that Be Quick has planned out. Because, you know, they have other Be Quick drivers out there, so you might as well have maybe like a backup going on. All right, let's see what these guys can do. The number 38 now back out. Actually, still there, actually. There's a shot of 39, actually. Natavut, single driver as well. A shot of 26. Getting ready to put, here we go. Martin Rump in the seat already. Tightening the harness. Good to go. I like that strap grab handle there. I never thought of using that. Must be some international safety device in here. Easy for the gloves. Okay, Bamber in effect. All eyes on him. Platinum. Let's see what he can do. Fresh now into the car. New tires. New driver. See what Mr. Bamber can accomplish with the Porsche. With the Platinum. And the camera work is straight on the Sing number 12. Currently in, well, we have closely on the heels of the Toyota, number 19, who now is being driven by Nanabong. Bamber, of course, focused, all out, quick movements, and ooh, already on the side of the 26. Let's just pass number 26. Why don't you? On Martin Rump. No. Closing the door. This is a really tight maneuver here. You don't want to get in a tussle here and lose it. Bamber looking for a way in, up against Martin Rump. What's going on here? Number 38. Saying, okay, still good to go. Akrapong in pits, still in first though until he gets surpassed right here. He's about to get surpassed right here. Let's check out the Be Quick machine. Here we go. New numbers up. It should be Pizzanu, then Martin Rump, then Kanati Kusiri, then Paupong. Number 26, smack dab in the middle. Martin Rump right here. Behind him, Earl Bamber. In front, Natapong. Number 38 getting a lot of running and action in the pit row. Checking the car as they furiously try to get the wheels on. Will Bamber going for a late braking on the outside. And where did he go? Okay. Trying to figure out how Earl Bamber is going to pull this off up against B Quick's number 26. Martin Rump right in front. Whoa, almost touching there. Had to say beep beep to the TA2 monsters. Now for some side-by-side action. Here we go. Bamber going in for the move. Passing up Martin Rump right there. Securing the second position. Now latching on. The Toyota up front. Number 19, Natapong. Natapong, remember, has a silver driver's rating. Meanwhile, here comes Bamber, side by side, now with a platinum, and takes it. I'm telling you folks, that platinum isn't there just for show. It's a lot of experience and hard work and dedication and driving skills put into that driver right there. Earl Bamber. Now the number 12 Porsche up front and using his defensive skills to try to defend his way across. But wait a minute. What's Martin Rump doing? Side by side with a Toyota. 26. We still got a shout out for number 28, Pizzanu. Should be still in number 1 position actually. Ontabat Aswahem switching out for Pizzanu. For Vatana Motorsports, currently up front, in front of the number 38, Akrapong on the outlap. Okay, all eyes on Bamber right here. 12, Singh Motorsports with the Porsche, driven by Earl Bamber, leading the way. Now, Martin Rump right behind him with the number 26 from Be Quick Audi R8. I'm interested to see his driving line right now, since there is a difference between the cars. He doesn't take the immediate apex touch right there until he just kisses it on exit 3. And Earl Bamber with a time of, let's see, 1:35 last lap. 0.724, which is currently also the best time for him right there. Heck, it's the best time on the grid. That's going to go and prove his worth as a platinum driver. Meanwhile, 26 is also trying to make a move. Martin Rump. 39, Natavut hanging on closely for GTM class number 1 for a GTM finish in first position. So that should be good. Now the pit window has been closed. For all of those that have not pitted, there will be penalties. I don't think that has happened yet, because everybody should be informed by their pit crew, pit chief. They should come in. It should be smooth sailing. Look at the 2-car difference between Earl Bamber and Martin Rump. Martin Rump in corners, bringing it down to 1 car. But every time there's a straightaway, Earl Bamber speeds away. You notice? Meanwhile here, earlier on, number 15 car was leading the way for GTM class, now stuck in 3rd position for GTM class, driven now by Tanat, with a silver class driving accreditation. The temperature on the tarmac is dropping down to 37.6. And the air temperature is down to 29.8. Maybe there might be a chance of rain, but you never know. It was earlier forecasted from the beginning of the day it would rain. I haven't seen a lick of rain whatsoever, but the temperature is dropping fast. It could be because it is diving down into 5 o'clock p.m. down in Thailand time. And number 17 gets a stop-and-go penalty for pit window infringement. That's only 1 second, but it's a crucial 1 second. Stop and go. That means you gotta go into pit row, 60 kilometers per hour or whatnot. Here's a shot of number 28 for you right here. Pit Sanu. Should be class leader of GT3 class and overall lead. Not bad, not bad. That would make Chonsawat Aswahem smile from left to right. And I said earlier on, it was nice to have his daughter hold the, sort of christen the ride before the race even started, holding the umbrella up front. A family tradition for Watanabe. Earl Bamber keeping the lead there in 2nd position. 2 cars back is 26, Martin Rump, earlier piloted by Daniel Bilski. And then further on down the line is Sandy Stuvik. Where is he? I can't even see him. Car number 1 should be in 4th position, followed by Natapong Horongkam at the 5th position in the 19 car. And that should round out for the top GT3 class driver. For the top GT3 class drivers, top 5 right there. I was thinking that Earl Bamber was going to try to make a move onto Pit Sanu. But hey, as long as Pit Sanu is still going strong on the go pedal, it'll be hard for Bamber to play catch up. Earl Bamber going max, going to the max. Heck, everybody's going to the max right now. That is the motto. Gotta say shout out to all our sponsors and partners, especially media partners with True Vision Group, True Digital Group, and the Siam Sports Syndicate, as well as Grand Prix International. You can check out all the news and what's going on in the automotive world in Thailand by checking out Grand Prix International magazine publications, as well as XO Mag Autosports. If you don't know what that is, well, for all the modification cars out there, that's where you go for modification news. WorkPoint Entertainment, also one of our great media partners as well. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, and of course the funding for National Sports Association, RAAT, and Toyota Motors Thailand. Wow, look at that shot right there. You got a lot of cars. Porsche, Toyota, Audi. If we only had the number 28 in the shot, it would have been Lambo also up front. You know, Earl Bamber trying to desperately play catch up. Meanwhile, here's the number 78 for True Visions representing 78 Matt Black, Sutilak Bobby in 10th position overall. However, he is 5th position in the GTM class. A shout out to Toyota Motors Thailand and TRD Thailand as well. Thai Drink Escola and Be Quick, as well as Apollo Oil Thailand for supplying us with the Idemitsu motor oil. Han Cook, represented with Radix Global PTE Limited, as well as Tech Pro. You gotta have safety first on all our tracks. ETS Racing Fuel is the fuel of choice, as the Vice President of TSS had just stated earlier on that ETS fuel was the fuel of choice and being powered, the power supply for the fuel. Screens being supplied by DZE, and of course, thank you to Juice Nest, SCS Industries for their Nexter brakes, and Pano Revo and ECU Shop. You can see the sun slowly dipping down. Beautiful sunlight shining on. Number 12 gets a black-white flag warning for track limits once again. Number 12, that's Earl Bamber. Be careful. A little slippy and slidey right there. I know you're fast, but you got to stay within the lines. And by that, meaning 4 tires. 4 of them Hancooks got to be in the track limit. Oh, a little bit of a squiggly there. Number 26, Martin Rump. Recovering quick. Here's the number 28 for you. Finally, we get a shot of Pitsanu. And what's it like to be up front and center? We got 8.5 minutes left to go for Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM. Round 1 about to finish shortly. And of course, the race for this class will continue tomorrow on Halloween Day. Boogity boogity. Bright lights and all. Here's number 12 for you. I wonder if he's adhering to the track limits right now and making sure he doesn't do that again. Earl Bamber got to keep it within the lines. The momentum seems to be pulling at the car every lap because the tire is getting punished by the grueling high speeds, but it can take it because it's a Hankook. And number 15 for you. Earlier on, 15 was the lead honcho for the GTM class, but now dropped. Oh, whoa. He's coming back at first position for GTM class. How interesting. Tanat Yindirakun brings up the number 15 Porsche 2 class lead for GTM class. Meanwhile, Natavut, number 39, drops down to second position. Garant in third with the number 63 for GTM class. Pao Pong in fourth for GTM class with the number 33. Not bad. Everybody going as is. A lot of spacing between. Should not be a problem. As long as they pilot the cars safely around the bends and not exceed track limits, which I hope I don't see there, they will be fine. And it seems like all eyes are on number 15, Wan Kong, Tien Tirakun and Tanats. The Tien Tirakun's machine for the number 15. Well, that rhymes. Class bronze driver and silver driver. Piloting for the Porsche here, and would lead be the cherry on the cake for GTM class, top of its class. Meanwhile, a shot of Earl Bamber's Sing, earlier on piloted by Piti Pirombak D. But the lead of Bamber is stretching between the Porsche and the R8 from B Quick. Number 26, Martin Rump. Bamber now running into traffic. He flashes the light up in front and makes its way across, hopefully. AS Motorsports number 17's got to give way. Kanati Kusari. And there he goes. Now Bamber keeps on going. Ooh, camera work there. Zooms in all the way. I wasn't sure he was trying to catch his license plate or whatnot. Talk about a lead there. More than 2 cars right now. You got that other Porsche smack dab in the middle. Okay, finally making a move across number 17, Kanati. And so Martin Rump can now keep on going and lock on to Earl Bamber's Porsche out of Sing Motorsports. Sun is about to dip down now. Temperature dropping down to 37.1. Air temperature hovering right above 29.9. Pizza Note still going strong. Earlier on piloted by Chonswat Aswahem in the number 28. Nothing wrong with the car at all. Clean driving line, smooth airflow. Should be easy peasy. Let's see how easy it is. Well, the difference is 12 seconds easy. He's already accomplished 30 laps under the belt there. With 3.5 minutes left to go, it should not be a problem. Let's just hope he doesn't run into any traffic problems up ahead. Or screw up his driving line. Yellow flag at turn 3. Turn 3 at the hoop. Well, the 180 right there. I wonder what the turn 3 was yielding for the yellow flag to occur. If we can get a replay of that, that would be fine and dandy. And I guess we're going to see what's going on at turn 3 as they pass the grandstand right here. And 28 ducks into turn 1. Hits the apex nicely. Camera cuts back to position number 2 with Earl Bamber in the Porsche. Still leading the way up against Martin Rump in the number 26 Be Quick. '28 now approaching turn 3. What's all the commotion at turn 3? Yellow flag. I guess we're not going to see that. Meanwhile, here's a shot of 38, I believe. 39. Once again, rounding out the top 5, we've got Pizzano, the 28 machine, Lamborghini, Earl Bamber with the Porsche number 12, Martin Rump with the number 26 Audi R8 from Be Quick, Sandy Stuvik still in there with the number 1, and also the Audi R8 from Be Quick, Nanabong Ha Tongkam, the number 19, still going strong, but dropping down in 5th position. And that would round out the top 5 for the GT3 class. And seeing that the yellow flag was at turn 3, there was a Porsche parked onto the side. Just be careful. There you see a shot of it. So as long as nobody exceeds track limits, should not be a problem. '28, I just noticed had some yellow inner wheelbarrow there. Give it also that yellow or greenish tint. I'm not sure if that's the brakes or whatnot, reflecting off the inner barrel. It's a nice, cool touch. Lamborghini runs nice and smooth, no issues whatsoever. Pizzano driving a nice clean line, leading the way for GT3 class with currently 32 laps already, and the best lap going at a 135.188 down in his best time for the car. Last lap is slowing down apparently at 137.118, and suddenly he's putting on the blinkers, acknowledging that this is the last lap, folks, before we bring close down to Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM class. Earl Bamber in the Porsche number 12 in the 2nd position for GT3 class and overall, and Martin Rump a little bit further down the line, earlier piloted by Daniel Bilski in the number 26 Audi R8 from Be Quick in 3rd position. Now, if Earl Bamber is to play any catch-up, he did bring a 16-second gap down to a 10-second gap, but it's just not enough time unless a miracle happens. And, you know, in the final lap, 10-second gap is a huge order. It's almost impossible, especially when the front car is driven by Pizzano and a Lamborghini with no issues whatsoever. So it seems like number 15, Tanat Satyentiragod, will be coming in first for GTM class. Second would go to most likely Natavut, number 39. And third for GTM class should be Grant, and co-piloted with Silapa with the number 63. And here you go, checkered flag. Lamborghini comes to a win right there, and slowing down for the pit crew to cheer on. Pizzano and Chonsawat Asabahem both probably smiling from ear to ear. Earl Bamber coming in at second, co-piloted by PT Biropakdi, and of course Martin Rump coming in at third, co-piloted by Daniel Bilski from Be Quick team with the Audi RT. Sandy Stuvik crosses the line with Philip Masood, also the Audi from Be Quick in the number 1 car in 4th position. And rounding it out in 5th position would be Garant. Whoa. Meanwhile, congratulations to the number 15, I believe, should be in there. Why isn't he up? Here he is. Should be coming in for a good win for GTM class. Now it's announced that compact and production pit exit will be open at 5:30, which gives me approximately 14 minutes to prepare. We cut back to highlights and commercials before we come back for the compact and production race to begin. And that, of course, will bring an end to this Thailand Supercar GT3 GT Supercar GTM class, which we had been completing for a total of 60 minutes. Give or take a few more minutes due to that mishap in the beginning. But hey, that's racing, and the show must go on. There you go, folks. GTM class leader Mankong and Tanat, Tiantirakun, number 15 machine from the Porsche group, leading the way with Natawut in second for GTM class, and third will be Garant and Silapa in the 63 machine. You just hang around here for the highlights and possibly words from our sponsors before we continue on to the next race for compact and production. Soon to be open at 5:30. Mark your times. Mark your times. Lord Siri Boon Me over in the English commentary booth.
amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
สัมผัสที่สุดแห่งความเร้าใจปลดปล่อยจิตวิญญาณแห่งจียอในตัวคุณ New Fortuner GR Raise your pride ambition
Hankook Tire. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
All right, folks, so we are back in pit row for the last race for today, October 30, 2021. We still got a few more minutes before we can churn out another race for you, but the race will be coming up will be compact and production, which the pit open will be commencing at 5:30 p.m. Bangkok time, or Thailand local time. So while we're waiting for the chit-chat to finish, I'm sure most of the drivers have been going through a whole load for today because pretty much it's been a whole day of racing and driving on the track Here's number 16. And of course, with the end of this race, we will be moving on to prize presentation. If you notice, in the background, you see a picture of the Ford because same guy's looking after that car as well, number 16. Thailand Super Compact and Super Production will be going on for a duration of 60 minutes. This is Minnie, a driver, a female driver. Here's number 44, Aniwat Ratapak. Number 22 should be Neil and Sarah Pop. Now there's going to be 3 cars contending for the production car, Thailand Super Production cars, which of course will be for number 47, which is the Super Production car driven by Sipanan. And of course, Neo Sirapop we just saw for number 22, and Wasit and Pirawat for the Super Production category for number 9. No, she will not be on the track. Number 9, here we are, the other pro Thailand Super Production car, Wasit and Pirawat. Take a look into the cabin there. Still getting ready for the drive. Once the camera comes in, he's like, oh, putting on a camera face right there for you with the thumbs up and everything. A minute and a half before we pit exit. And it's the end of the day already. 36 degrees Celsius, dropping. And air temperature is now at 27.9. Very comfortable, by the way, in Buriram right now. Of course, now it's not as hot. I don't know what car that was, but they were paying attention to the pretty girls. Representing a lot of suspension parts, obviously. CJ. It looks pretty dark out here. I'm holding out for not having any rain on the track. Here's a wide shot of Buriram right now from a ground level on the opposite side of the playing field. If you're looking straight over to the little box of glass over, that's where I am right there, looking outwards to the field. In Buriram, it pretty much gets dark quick. Oh, by the way, it says number 28, 26, and 12. Team managers, please report to race control for the numbers here. 28, 26, and 12. Please have team managers report to control, race control. This is obviously talking about the previous race. And so now the pit should be open. There it is, folks. All the cars are getting out onto the track. Let's get a mosey on it here. Lights are on and everything. Let's give it some time to get back onto the grid and see what's going on. At the end of the day, they should have an easy drive here. The only thing that's not easy, of course, with all that racing traffic and everybody's trying to gun it for first position, that's the only thing that's not easy. But at least the temperatures are down. And, of course, the sun is not glaring into the face or the visors. And what's going to really make it easy is, of course, the stickiness of the Hankook Ventus F200 official tires. Of course, these will be dry and slick, used particularly for dry conditions. They're used for the Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production class. Top-notch performance, slick tires with consistency and high mileage on dry surface. And interesting to see what I can do with those tires. Now it looks like the weather out in Thailand, it's like all over the place. In Bangkok, it's supposed to be raining elephants right now, but in Buriram, it's nice and dry. I'm enjoying this weather and temperature. Can't wait to go strolling in Buriram after the races have been completed tonight. The wonderful thing about Thailand is that, you know, at the end of the day or during the day, there's always good food to be had all around. You know where to look. That's pretty much anywhere. And these are the Sunoco folks over here in Chang. You can see the probably the YK Motorsports, the Billionaire Boy Racing team out there. Safety car driver, the mascot, and the safety team, the rescue. It'd be interesting if you could stick that mascot into the safety car. Maybe in the Fortuner, who knows? And everything, of course, has been delayed and stretched out past what we were normally going to go for because of the earlier incident with the red flag. But we're going to try to get all the racing done within today as planned. We don't want to delay tomorrow's plans. That would be crazy. Because it's not as dark as we think it is right now, so I guess we still got time to race. And after this, of course, we will have the prize presentation right there on the podium, as you can see in the background. Okay, look at this. What car is going to be in this slot right here? We got the 4 tires going in. That would be the invisible car. Talk about low driving positions, folks. Oh, that's a good one. Hidenmitsu Racing Team. The rundown right now is Shannon and Iro for number 88 in first position, Powerit and Natwood in second for the number 38. Third position would be Tayapon, single driver, for number 45 in third position. Fourth position would be 44 for Aniwat and Radhapark. In fifth position would be number 95, Chayabut and Pudamon. And number sixth position would be number 57, Natapong and Pimpon. Tirawet and Red for number 69 machine will be in 7th position. 8th position will be Chananchicha and Nam Kanet. Nam Kanet will be in the 8th position. All right. 9th position will be the number 16 with Tanarut and Sakda. And the number 10th position will be the number 35, Sitravi and Chokchai. Single driver Sipanan will be driving number 47 in 11th position, and first for the Pro class or Thailand Super Production class. Slipping through the list right here, we have the Thailand Super Compact Titipong for number 63 in 12th position, and it's getting really dark quick. Gotta hurry up, guys. Number 22, Neo and Syrup Pop will be in the second position for production class, super production class, in the 22 machine. And the number 9 machine will be third position for super production class, with Wasit and Peter Watt on the grid for 14th position overall. The rest will be for Thailand Super Compact, namely Tanet, single driver, car number 11 with a 15th position on the grid. Gidipong and Suvin will be the number 34 with 16th on the grid. Punapat will be the number 99 for 17th position on the grid. And last but not least, Anaton will be the number 77 on 18th on the grid. The lights of the circuits has now been turned on. That means it's getting pretty dark out there, even though the camera is picking up a lot of light. That's because the lux value on the camera is working pretty hard out there. But with the lights on, you can see the shadow bouncing off people. It's pretty dark out there right now. Let's check out Goody once again. Let me guess what he's going to ask. How have you prepared?
ครับพี่จอนครับแหมตอนนี้ยังอยู่ใน
Let's check it out.
ยังมีอีกรุ่นหนึ่งที่เรียกว่ามันไม่แพ้กัน
And of course,
แข่งเหมือนกันเลย
it gives a great entrance to the race here with Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production, the last race for the day. Last but not least, the racing series for today, closing out Saturday 30, 2021 of October.
ช่วงนี้มันคือเรสที่2และของรุ่น
Now this is going to be the second race for Thailand Super Compact and Super Production. And according to the rules, whoever has won in first place in the last race will be pushed on to the 5th position. Let's check out Mr. Om, number 95, put him on.
คิดว่า reverse grid แล้วเนี่ยจะมีปัญหาในเรื่องของ
on a reverse grid, Sifon Racing Team.
ในเรื่องของการแซงเข้าไปอยู่อันดับ
What do you think of the reverse grid and how is it going to affect your pushing into the racing scene? Well, is that everybody's going to try to push their best and try to aim to do their best. And of course, please cheer for number 95.
ขอบคุณครับเดี๋ยวไปดูกันต่อนะฮะคุณผู้ชมฮะไปครับเนี่ยอยู่กับ TSS Man ด้วยนะครับแหมต้องพูดนิดนึงเดี๋ยวเขาจะหาว่าไม่มาทำงานเนาะ โอเคครับอีกทีมหนึ่งนะครับที่อยู่ในกริดที่9นะครับกับ Dream X STA Racing นะครับหมายเลข16กับ Honda
They're going to look at number 16, which is going to be driven by Sakta and Tanarut in 9th position on the grid.
ชื่ออะไรอ่ะ
Joe Tanarat.
สัมภาษณ์ผิดคนนะครับต้องสัมภาษณ์นักแข่งตรงนี้กับคุณโจธนรัตน์
He's
สวัสดี
asking
ครั
the
บผม
girl what
เป็น
her
ยังไง
name
บ้าง
is.
สำหรับ
No,
รอบนี้
just ask the driver, Tanarat.
พยายามครับ
เราอยู่ตรงนี้แล้ว
He's going to try to do his best, he said.
strategy
Dream X
ก็ไปให้ไวที่สุดครับ
Racing.
ฝากถึงแฟนๆหน่อยครับ
ตามเทียร์ด้วยนะครับเบอร์16ครับ
ครับผม
Please follow him, number
ขอบคุณ
16.
ครับผม
Short and sweet.
ไปแล้วนะครับเดี๋ยวไปกันไกล
CRZ.
รุ่นหนึ่งนะฮะสำหรับ Thailand Super Production
Let's move into the Super Production for the Taeyan team, number 47, the Honda Jazz GE.
ว้าวเป็นยังไงบ้างครับกับผลงาน
Sipanan.
ที่ผ่านมาสำหรับเรสแรก
What do you think of the first race result? Well, he says that he's going to try to do his best, and this is his first race, and he's going to try to do his best. Sipanan. He seems to be happy with the results and better than what he expected, actually. Please follow my number and follow my car, follow the team.
โอเคครับกับ
Taeyan
Team Thailand
Taeyan Team Thailand.
อีกทีมห
Taeyan,
นึ่ง
of course, known for their suspension systems.
ชื่อยาวจริงๆอ่านชื่อเต็มๆเขานี่คือโจเซอร์วิสนครชัยศรี EGR Shop Global House Skipper Honda Jazz นั่นเองหมายเลข
It's a big team
นะครับ
there. Long
นักแข่ง
team
ไปไหน
name.
เอ่ย
We're looking for the driver.
สวัส
Okay.
ดีครับ
Putting on the helmet,
คุยกัน
getting
ตรงนี้
into
ก่อน
the
เลย
car.
เป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็เตรียมความพร้อมมาประมาณ
He's pretty prepared. Sirapop
ประมาณ
and
หนึ่งนี่
Neo
ขึ้นมาอันดับนี้
PT
เลยนะ
Maxatron Motorsports number 22
แล้วรอบนี้เป็นยังไงรอบนี้
ก็เดี๋ยวรอดูแล้วกันครับ
He's gonna have to wait and see. He's not gonna foreshadow or foretell anything that's gonna happen in the future. He's gonna have to wait and see.
มันขนาดไหนเดี๋ยวดูกันต่อนะครับส่งต่อตรงนี้ให้กับพี่เก๋าและพี่จอห์นไรเดอร์ครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
Let's bring it on to the commentary right here. Let's Siri Bunmi in the English house. John Ryder in the English, in the Thai commentary box over on the adjacent side. Here's a shot of the Sunoco machine, number 38. Should be in the second position with Powerit and Natawut. And you know, with it being so dark, I don't know if it's going to be necessary to have that visor down like that for YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy Racing by Sunoco. But it's actually pretty cool. All right, folks, time to get off the grid and let them rip and get ready to race. Enough of the fanfare. Let's start racing here. A shot of 45 in third position, Tayapon, single driver. Fortron Racing Team by Vatana Motorsports. Being sponsored right there for number 45 in third position. Of course, he's wearing the Eki helmet there. Eki is a very famous collector of cars and of course well known in the Grand Prix publications, of course. One of the head honchos over at Grand Prix International. Here's Sifon number 95. 95 driven by Shayabut and Bourbon. And he's got to pull on back down to fifth position due to a reverse grid. Pimpon and Nanapong driving for number 57 in the sixth position currently. Rit and Tirawet for YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy by Sunoco. As we're getting ready to go, engines are starting. Lights are on because it is now dark. Drop down to 35.5 degrees Celsius on the tarmac. We're not talking about air temperature, and that is going on at 27.3. Humidity is at 76%. Still humid out in Thailand, of course. Not a lot of wind, but it's coming out of the south-southeast direction. 15 seconds left to go before we give it a start. And it's been a pleasure of mine to be commentating since the early morning of 8 o'clock, and it's already currently 5:44. Sort of a marathon for me. Single commentator mode. Now the Thai commentator, they have dual commentators, so they can take a break anytime they want. Not me. Okay, guys, let's warm them tires up, especially when the tarmac is 35.5 degrees Celsius. You don't want to take a chance there. Now, is there something wrong with number 38's headlights? There's one headlight off. Not sure if he's going for the JDM look there. Let's check out the starting grid officially for Thailand Super Compact. Number 88 up against 38 for row 1. Iro and Shannon up against Natawut and Powerit. Shannon didn't appear on the grid though. But anyway, row 2, Tayapon and Radapark and Aniwat. 45 up against 44. Row 3, 95 machine up against 57. Budamon and Chayabut will going up against Pimpon and Natapong. Row 4, Rit and Tirawet up against, let's see, we got Nam Kanet. Row 5 and row 6. All these cars are going to be up against each other. Row 647 up against 63. Row 7, Sira Pop and Neo up against Pariwat and Wasit. Car number 22 up against car number 9. Of course, this section is sponsored by Hankook. Tanet up against Suvin and Kinipong. Car number 11 and 34. Row 8. And that rounds out all the cars on the track. 8 rows. And it's now dark. I guess we can technically call this a night race. I mean, you know, since like they turned on the lighting on the track. Let's see what they can do. Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production to close out the day for October 30, 2021, pre-Halloween. A shout out to all our sponsorships and friends out there in the world of media. Got to say hello to Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, and of course funding for the National Sports Association. RAAT, Toyota Motorsports, Toyota TRD Thailand, as well as Thai Drink Escola, Be Quick, Apollo Oil, bringing in the Idemitsu Motor Oil, Hankook Tires from Ranix Global PTE Limited, Tech Pro Safety Equipment, On-Tracks, ETS Racing Fuel, and of course DZE Screens, and Juice Nest. Don't forget Nexter Brakes from SCS Industries, and of course Pano Revo and ECU Shop. All lights are off and green, green, green. Good to go racing right now. Super compact, super production underway. Let's let them simmer down, folks. I guess the lead car is not putting on his headlights for unknown reason. A lot of lights going on there. Looks like Christmas. Definitely a night race right now. It says, please, 45, turn on your headlights. I noticed that from the beginning. I was like wondering, why isn't he turning on his headlights? That's going to be a safety issue. Please turn on your headlights. Number 45, Tayapon. Turn on your headlights, please. Okay, let's continue on as everybody's simmering down. We now have the lights on, I guess, for number 45 because you got to turn it on when you're driving at night. And he still has it off. Maybe he has an issue with the lights. I don't know. Number 45 official starting time was at 5:47:56. We just started 2 minutes ago. And we've got to run this race for an hour. So, it's not going to be a quick race, that's for sure. And of course, for all the drivers out there, you got to be careful and safe and plan your execution as when you're going to go into the pit row to change out the drivers. Also, you got to make sure that you stay within the lines of the track, the borders. Okie dokie, folks. Let's make this kind of fun, why don't we? Number 45, Tayapon, still got his headlights off. Maybe he can't hear us, but he's leading the way. Lap 1 already done at 2:01.807. Followed by the CRZ, two or three ZRZs from Honda, Natawut and Pimpon and Chayabut, 38, 57, and 95 consecutively. Maybe he can't find the light switch for number 45. Man, it's getting really dark. Soon we're going to need some night goggles if you're going to race like this. CRZ inching into position. 38 about to get bunched up by number 57. Pimpon and Natapong slowly creeping into number 38. Natawut and Pawarit in second position. And of course, the visibility of the track has dropped, but that's what you have headlights for. However, the headlights, it's not like, you know, visibility is glaring all over 180 degrees from your eyes. No way. So there is a lack of visibility that occurs. Luckily, the track is lit. And because the camera system is picking up on the low light capability of the chips, it's making the night race look pretty darn bright, when actuality it's dark out there. It's kind of dark. That's why number 45 needs to turn on the headlights. And if they don't turn the headlights on, I'm wondering what they're going to do. Are they going to dock him down for a penalty or not? Let's see what happens. Let's see. But Thayapon still leads the race with number 45. 2 laps already in with the best lap time. On the last lap he did was a 2-minute 5:13 of a second. Second position, Pimpon and Natapong, and of course Chanyabut and Putamon. Oh, and now actually the third position now is Natawut and Pawarit. Oh, the wheels locked up on the BRR number 57. Pimpon and Natapong. I'm not sure why he's not turning the lights on. Pit window will be open at 18:12:56. There is a possibility of rain coming in, approximately 80% of rain coming in, especially with the barometer dropping now. And the air temperature dropping to 27 degrees Celsius for the air temperature. Usually when it hits 29 degrees Celsius, you should be worried about rain here in Thailand. It usually does not stay in the 29 degrees without raining, unless of course the cold front is moving on in with the clouds up above. I can't imagine what's going to happen if it does have a downpour with that 80% chance of rain down here in Buriram, coupled with the darkness and coupled with number 45 not turning on the headlights. Maybe they're not communicating to him properly from the pit road. Either that, or maybe the lights are completely broken. Maybe he blew a fuse or something. Earlier on, I noticed that he only had one light on the passenger side. Thayapon, number 45, still leading the way. Up against 57, Pimpon and Natapong. 57 trailing right behind in the green and white livery. Pawarit and Natawut in the third position, number 38. And Chayabut and Putamon in the fourth position, number 95. Meanwhile, down for Thailand Super Production, we have 1, 2, and 3 being Sipanan, number 47, Neo and Siropop in number 22, and Wasit and Pariwat and the number 9 machine in that specific order for Thailand Super Production 1, 2, and 3 positions. Natapong and Pimpon now pushes up to third. Ayapon still leading the way. Alrighty, number 45 still leading the way with Tayapon K. 4 laps already under his belt with 158.586. The fastest, he's getting faster every lap. By the way, Tira Wit and Rit, horse number 69, is in second position. Time's not that much different, 158.652. Natawut and Pawarit in third position with a number 38 with a 159.363. And I hope that number 45 will not incur a penalty, because it would be a shame for just the fact that he won't turn his headlights on. I'm not sure if he won't or he can't. Meanwhile, number, what was it? I can't even see the number there. It's so dark. 69 about to pass, and he does. Look at the glowing red brakes. Now it's having a dark race right now, as you can see the glowing brakes. You'll know when they actually apply the brakes into a corner, and actually when they apply the brakes, if it's a late braking or trail braking. And so number 69 is now the leader, and they haven't changed that in the roster, but yeah, well, no, actually 57 is. '57 losing ground quickly. Looks like a problem. Dropping down like a rock. Pimpon and Natabong currently in 5th position. We got some smoke coming out the back. I'm not sure if that's exhaust or what, but it's kind of whitish. I'm not sure if that's actually oil. But if it is oil, that's going to be a problem for the car behind him. Number 77 seems to be the one with the issue here, with the smoke coming out the back. And of course that is slowing him down. 77 Anaton. .45 still in second, dropping down now. And he should put on the lights now, because now he's got an opponent right in front, being Tira Wit and Rit, number 69. And third position, Natawut and Pawarit in third, 38. But they're nowhere to be seen right now. Kind of far behind. Okay, there you see it, just a glimmer or glimpse of them. They're trailing behind by a corner, actually. That's not good. Pit window will be open at 18:12.56. Cameras are struggling to try to follow up, and look at the brakes. Locking up the front brake on the number 45, Tayapon in the Jazz. Understeered immediately when you lock up the front brakes like that. And here's 57 once again, having trouble staying onto the track there. Oh, spinning out. There we go. Lucky was not in the way of other cars right there. 57 now dropping steadily from a turn that I think was caused by some slippery, I mean, it looked slippery when he was following that other car in the front and had some smoke coming out the back. Not sure if that's oil or not. Let's see the replay. Let's see the replay. Here goes the replay. In front, you can see the smoke coming out, exhaust, probably gumming up the tires and possibly, you know, creating a sticky film. Not enough adhesion. Temperature now at 26 degrees for air temperature. That's getting close to my air conditioning unit right now. Set at 25. It's not bad. Tarmac's up at 34.8. Down from a 44 since the middle of the day. So we lost like 10 degrees Celsius. It's massive. Rit at 69, the number 69, Sunoco CRZ is running a good time and pretty much way out in the front, but you can't be too sure of things. You got to take things carefully. You know, make sure the driving line is nice and neat and precise. Don't go over any driving borders or barriers. Number 45 slowing down even more. Not sure what's the problem. And of course, he's still being told to turn on his front headlights. They're giving him a chance to comply as it gets darker and darker. Number 95 right here in fourth position. Chanya Bud and Budamon. Meanwhile, let's check out the Thailand Super Production class, why don't we? Sipanan is in the 11th position, but first in his class with the number 47. And of course, Neo and Sirapop, the number 22, is second in position for his class, currently at 13th position. Third for Super Production will be Wasit and Pariwat. Seven. Team Pon and Natapon. Followed by a Vios. Vios overtaking on the inside. Fastest lap going to Ananton, currently in 5th position, which gives hope to him as he will possibly come up with 43 and 55 seconds left to go on the counter for the race does end for round 2 of Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. Man, it's dark. And look how low these cars are. Underneath the cars, you can see a little bit of the splash guard almost touching the floor right there. Of course, it's either the splash guard or the crank. I'd rather have the splash guard touch the floor. Trying to see if the brake lights turn on for number 45. If it doesn't turn on, that means his whole electrical system for the lighting system has gone kaput. Power It now in 2nd position, 45. Tayapon dropping down to 3rd. The CRZ from the number 69 still running strong. 7 minutes left to go almost on the pit open. To be open on the pit lane, and though everybody can come in, would change. And I'm sure when they go in for number 45, they're going to have to check out that headlight issue. Let's see if he taps the brakes and see if there's any brake lights, but we don't see a shot of that at all. (41 and 41 minutes left to go. We're pretty much a quarter of the race in. A lot of smoke coming out of this one. 77 Anaton. I told you earlier on, he was a quick driver on this track, but his position doesn't seem to be moving on up anytime soon, though. Representing for Watana and Fortron. Like the brake lights are not even turning on, which, I mean, if you are driving on a normal road and you don't have any brake lights, that's an issue as well for anybody following you, and that's going to be kind of dangerous. Of course, these are similar cars, very identical because of the livery, same teams, they're teammates. One is smoking, the other one doesn't have lights. I don't know, so take your pick. 77 Anaton, 45 Tayapon. And number 69, not a care in the world. Bang zoom to the moon. No problemo. And soon he'll be coming in for pit road to change out the driver and go out for a fresh new drive with new tires. We got about 4 or 5 minutes left to go before pit is open for everybody to come on in for the compulsory pit stop. Oh, check this out. No barbecue needed right here. It's a little bit too early. The smoke is not coming from the brakes, that's for sure. And most likely it looks like an engine issue. Maybe burning oil. I mean, hey, they said, you know, Hondas burn oil, but not this much. That has to be a mechanical error right there. Why is he shaking the exhaust pipe like that? I have no idea. All right, guys, let's get this thing up quick. Number 22. Losing ground right here for Neo and Sirapop. Down in pit row, 13th position so far, and if he keeps it up like that, he'll be last in production class. Natapong and Pimpon currently in 7th position with the number 57. There's a shot of them right here. Of bugs coming out to play at night. They're getting attracted to the headlights here. Maybe they just want a front row seat of the action. Hopefully don't get too close. They'll get sucked right into the intake. Alrighty. Brakes are on there. Ooh, look at the brake disc glowing hot red. Blistering red. Let's see him pass. Why don't we? Number 45 gets past once again. Slowly he's dropping down in the ranks. Started out pretty cool with the first position, but currently now is going down into 6th for number 45, Tayapon. Less than a minute left to go for pit open. now in 6th position. Not looking too bright, no pun intended. It's really working the muscle here. So dark I can't even see the side livery of this car, but I know it's car number 95, Chayabut and Putamon, currently in 3rd position. Thank goodness for the screen readout, the other display here. You know what? It'll be interesting to see the onboard camera of some of these cars to see how dark it is, because they don't have the light compensation like what we have on the cameras from V6 Productions down by the sidelines. Of course, for the pit stop that we are required to take, which should happen in less than 15 seconds from now, they are required to come in for the pit stops for 90 seconds. Of course, you want to add on to that if you have a higher ranking driver setup, or if you have a combination of higher ranking drivers among your rosters, or if you're a single driver. And now pit window is open, right on the money, right at the dot. Pit window is now open. Let's see who's gonna dive on in. First that I suspect would be Thayapon. Without those lights, that's gonna be kind of bad. '95. Chanyabut and Buramon about to come in. Currently, they are 3rd position. Okay, finally we got a car coming in. 65 takes a nosedive. And of course, we check out the engine first of all. 65 Rashid, Chan Nan Chitcha and Nam Kanet. First in pits. And of course she helps put on the communication systems for the new driver coming in. Meanwhile, number 95 makes the pit stop. Chayabut and put him on. They have to add 15 seconds. Make sure not to go out earlier than that, or else they get a penalty for, not staying the appropriate time. That's just going to waste more time later on. So might as well do it right the first time around. Exactly now, it's going to be 33 minutes until the end of the race. 47, right here for you. Sipanan, single driver in 10th position. First in his class for Super Production, by the way. Chicha coming out of the car, already taking a break, much needed break. I'm waiting to see when 45 is going to tuck in. And we can finally find out the mystery as to why he can't turn the headlights on. Number 9. In pit, Wasit and Pariwat. CJ Parts. 35 on the outlap. Got some extra lights out there in the middle of the car. 44 comes in, stops right at the lollipop man. It says stop right there. Number 44, Ariwat and Ratta Park. Film goes out of the car and in goes a new driver there. Neo and Siri Pop. Car number 22. Pro division for super production, I should say. If you see that they once they finish taking care of the car, they still have to have the lollipop guy hold the stop sign for car number 22 until it's time to go. The funny thing is he put the go sign on and he's not going. He doesn't want to go yet. All right, if you don't want to go, we'll stop. Simple as that. But of course, every crucial second that you stay in there, if you are supposed to go, is going to be hurting your time. But if you run the risk of miscalculation, then, you know, that's going to give you more penalties later on. So you want to be safe than sure. Uh-oh. 77, Anaton. Looks like a blown engine or something. And 77 had it going well for the third position, but ran out of steam, so to speak. Stayed out there too long. You got to know your limits. Here's number 11, Tanet. Find out what's going on with number 45 with the lights. A lot of bugs out there. And I'm hearing that if you use the wipers, it's going to be more of a mess on the windscreen. Okay, here's number 45. Finally they got the lights going on. Man, fix my electronics, why don't you? Maybe the plug came off or something. Or the fuse. None of the lights were on for him. It's going to close the pit window down by 6:22:56, and now it's 6:20:38, so it's another 2 minutes. Let's See what happens on the out lap of number 38. Natawood and Pawarit. On the out lap, number 47 as well, Sipanan for Kuroki Racing. Here we go. Coming to the grandstand area, number, let's see, 38. Now up to 8th position, but 38 machine dropped down to 9th position. But wait a minute, he's about to make that change right now, going on the inside lane. We'll wait and see for another lap, see if they change the positions here. Tirawet still leading the way, number 69. Rit Yu Witya, teammate in the number 69. Pit window is now closed, so there's no more pitting right now for the compulsory pit stop. You can still pit though if you have a problem or issue, but it doesn't count for the C pit or compulsory pit stop. 24.5 minutes left to go. Dialing it down for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production round 2. And so far I'm waiting to see some grueling racing action right here, like side-by-side action. So far that's not happening. Everybody's just going at their paces, keeping a safe distance away from each other. And since they're pretty much evenly powered as well, there's nothing we can do about it. Let's see, maybe the next 5 laps will get some side-by-side action into a corner or something. The number 38 has moved up a notch to the 8th position, being Natawut and Pawarit. 8th in Super Compact as well, and 8th overall. Keep moving there, keep moving. Kuroki Racing, 47. Still rooting there, stuck in the middle of the 9th position. Sipanan, but is going strong for Super Production class, being number 1 in that class on his own. No issues with the car, no tussles with anybody, and pretty much running smoothly. Uh-oh, looks like a stop and go penalty. Number 35, 2 seconds. And number 57 gets 1 second. Number 35, Citravi and Chokchai gets 2 seconds in the stop and go. And number 57 gets 1 second. Pimpon and Natapong. That 1 second stop and go is a pain in the butt because you gotta come in slowly to the pit row, 60 kilometers an hour. That's already slowing the race down for you guys. And then come to a full stop for 1 second, then accelerate 60 kilometers per hour. Then once you clear the pit exit, then you can mash the pedal. So in my mind, if I was racing and I make one mistake for, the stop and go penalty, it's not worth it. Even if it's a 1 second penalty, it's like a world of a difference. Here's the number 35 that has to do the pit stop for 2 seconds. He should coming in. Number 35, Sitrawi and Chokchai. The number 57 gets a 1 second though, and that would be Pimpon and Natapong, teammates. Definitely a night race for you all. And as everybody is hoping to have a successful finish, or at least finish, especially with the darkness approaching so much here. I mean, the time is winding down with 19:54 on the clock before we end out the day. It's going to be a late night here in Buriram if they do the prize presentation on the podium. Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. Even the camera guy's getting a little bit sleepy right here. They are all focused, and I've never seen that camera angle before. .6:30, it feels like 10 o'clock at night. Here is number 38 for you, just to see. On the outlap, Natawut S and Powerit. And the 35 went in, stopped for like 2 seconds, and out he goes. 35 on the outlap. .18 minutes left to go. Of course, I want to say thank you to our sponsors while we're waiting here for the race to finish. Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, and of course, the National Sports Foundation for funding, and RAAT. Of course, Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand, Thai Drink, S-Cola, Be Quick, Apollo Oil Thailand, Han Cook by Ranix Global PTE, Tech Pro, ETS Racing Fuel, brought to you in part by Miyagi Motorsports, and of course, screens by DZE, good old folks over at Juice Nest, and Nexter Brakes, SCS Industries, Panorevo, and ECU Shop. Also, a shout out to our media partners for True Vision Group, True Digital Group, and Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, and Exo Mag Auto Sports. Obviously, WorkPoint Entertainment as well. You can catch us right here on www.thailandsuperseries.net. Every time we have a race, checking out the tidbits, news, and publications. And also the schedules for the races as well. I'm Siri Bunmi doing the English commentary, and we're currently about to wind down with 16 and a half minutes left to go for the Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production for October 30, 2021. Tomorrow is the rundown for Halloween, folks. It's either a trick or a treat for some of these drivers, but hopefully it's going to be a treat. It's going to be a treat for all of you guys if you also come in and, spread the joy. Check it out, joy. What is this? This is a no joy situation. A whole lot of smoke and possibly oil there. Number 38, Natawut and Pawarit. Sad to see him go out in a billow of smoke. Before it gave out a whole load of smoke like that, he was going pretty good. 38 was doing at a 7 position. But if they can fix the car in time, they can do another race tomorrow. Anywho, Halloween day tomorrow, October 31st, 2021, for Thailand Super Series will commence as following. If you wake up on time with us, 8 o'clock we'll be doing warm-ups for all the following cars: Thailand Touring Car, Thailand Super Pickup, Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, and Thailand Super Eco. This is obviously after the track inspection by Kun Prida Tantimsap. And of course that will be starting at 7:30 a.m. So yes, we do get up bright and early here in Buriram when we do racing. The warm-up session continues with 8:20 to 8:30, 10 minutes will be Thailand Supercar GT3, GTM, and GTC. That's enough to check out your vehicle to see if everything's A-OK and good for the race. And then we go into round 2 for Thailand Super Eco. Set your clocks at 8:55 for that. Following that will be 9:50 for the Thailand Super Pickup for round 2 for 12 laps around Brick. And then 10:45 will be Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car for round 2, 12 laps with a rolling start. And we've got, of course, the lunch break before we head on over to prize presentations. Hopefully no delays. And then we head on over to round 2 at 12:30 sharp for Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM. 60 minutes of racing plus a lap on a rolling start. 1:55 will be going into Thailand Super Eco for round 3. That's 12 laps around Buriram. And at 2 o'clock we have Thailand Supercar GT3 prize presentations and Thailand Supercar GTM prize presentations for rounds 2. The day does not yet finish for tomorrow until we keep going and trudge along. 2:50 we'll be starting the Thailand Super Pickup round 3, 12 laps around Buriram. And then going on to 3:45 with Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. Now that race will go on for 60 minutes plus a lap on a rolling start as well. And then we have 3:50 with the Thailand Super Pickup, prize presentations and onwards, all the way to the end. All prize presentations for Thailand Super Pickup, Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, and Thailand Super Eco. And that should round out the day for tomorrow on Halloween Day. So if you can, come on down here to Buriram, grab a ticket, or actually also swap yourself with an ATK test for the COVID vaccination thing, just to check if you don't have COVID. Then you'll be safe to come into the arena and circuit and enjoy the fun. Also, if you can't make it here physically, you can always join us on the www.thailandsuperseries.net webpage or on the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series. I'm also hosting a live behind-the-scenes shot on my Facebook page of Siri Budmi, the English commentator right here. So, tomorrow is going to be another whole day of racing. After today's race will be finished, I'll go home and get my much needed rest. I've been commentating since 8 in the morning, non-stop, single commentator. So I think, yeah, I think for me it has been an endurance commentating session. Wow, looks like some sparks are flying out the front right wheel. I'm not sure if that's the brakes, the brake pads giving off some brake dust that is glowing red with heat. Number 57 still going strong in third position. Not bad for super compact. Running around the track here is Sipanan, solo driver. Meanwhile, wait, hold on, 38. Uh-oh, 57. Looks like he's going back in. Pimpon, I'm sorry, Pimpon coming in for pits. Was in third position, coming into pits. 47, Sipanan, that's the one we're looking at. Kuroki. Now, Sipanan, of course, is the first lead for Thailand Super Production in its class, even though he is running a 7th overall with a time of 207.352. Pretty much in the middle of the grid. Running nice and smooth, no crazy movements whatsoever, but he is remaining stable and calm. And at least he knows that he will be nabbing the podium for at least Thailand Super Production round 2. And number 57 comes out on the outlap. Number 69. Top of the game right here, Tito Witt and Rit still leading the way with the Sunoco CRZ. A little bit of a bouncy car right there, actually. I didn't expect that. Thought it was being a little more smooth. So round 2 with approximately 9 minutes left to go on the ticker before we finish the race here in Buriram United at nighttime, out of all times. I thought it was going to finish while at least we still had some sunlight for some beautiful sunset pictures, but I don't think that's going to happen at this point. It'll look kind of weird, actually. Eight minutes and a half left to go. 69 still leading the way. Tirawit and Rit. It says Lee Watana on the front of the hood as well. Very familiar name. Sunoco Morin Racing Team. The 57 machine drops down to 6th position. Pimpon and Natapong in 6th. Star V and Chokchai in 5th. Thanarut and Sakda in the 4th position in car number 16. Meanwhile, Aniwat and Ratapark in the 3rd position for number 44. And Chayabut and Budamon in 2nd position with car number 95. Leading, of course, will be Tirawit and Rit with the number 69. Uh-oh. Number 16 looks like to go really wide on that shot right there. Tanarat and Sakda. Gotta be careful. Wasn't sure if the track limits was exceeded or not. We'll have to wait for the marshals to see that. let's see, number 44 will film the star driver there for the number 44 be passed or not. With approximately a car length behind, the number 16 trails. The 44 trying to go for third position with only 6.5 minutes left to go. Will they make it? And looks like it's going to be a pass right here. Film looks to be passing, or getting past actually, into a corner. Here we go. Coming into turn 3, around the 180 bend, a hard lock on the tires, and number 16, finally we got some interesting movement on the track. Film gets passed in the 44, being walked in a park by Tanarot and Sakda in the number 16 machine, now supposedly in the third position. Let's try to go for first, second, and third position once again. Tiro Wet and Rit in first. Not a problem there. There's a difference of 35 seconds, which is a whole lot. No problem. Chanya But and Putamon in second position with a number 95. That was number 57 that went into pit row, nicknamed Oat. Had a problem with the car, pulled in early, couldn't finish the race. Sadly, hopefully we'll be able to fix up the car for tomorrow's race. Currently the number 16 is leading film, of course. Number 44 currently should be in third position. Yes, there it is. They finally changed the roster. Tito Wet and Rit leading the way, not an issue. A whole load of a difference. Talking about a lap difference, that's enough to win it. Assuming that nothing happens to the car, obviously. Number 95, Chanyabut and Putamon in second. And we're looking around for Sakda and Tanarut in the 16 car, trying to play catch up here. Here's number 47 for you. And Sripanan, first in pro class or Thailand Super Production class. Kuroki Racing Team. And a single driver to boot. Wasit and Pariwat will be second in position for Super Production, and third for Super Production shall be Neo P and Sirapop T in the number 22, currently in 10th position overall. They're totally right about keeping on moving though, because if you stop, then you're not gonna win. All he's got to do is keep in front of everybody who is his class range on Thailand Super Production, and he should be able to nab the podium for number 1. 3 minutes left to go before the final lap pops up on the screen, and we should call it a day. Difference between first and second position, 36.177 on the counter right there. It's half a minute and a bit more. That's enough to round out the second half, actually the whole lap. Or maybe actually half a lap, because these are super compact, super production. I was thinking about those GTM cars. 2 minutes left on the counter. It was a shame that number 57 could not make it through the rest of the race and carry on over the points that he must desperately need to finish the year off. That's a bad start there, but this is round 2. You know, there's going to be more rounds, so let's keep on looking. Hopes up. Gotta keep moving. Less than 1 minute left to go. We're looking at the leader of the race right now, Tirawet and Rit, number 69. Currently with 28 laps under the belts. 30 seconds left to go. Best lap was 158.652. So they can still go for, you know, one more lap before they hit the final lap sign. Let's see what they do. Here is star performance, number 44 with film. Superstar in Thailand who's doing racing now. He's never had like, racing car experience. He's done motorcycles though, but I guess this is not a bad start considering that his car is in 4th position. And now we're coming down to the last lap. And the podium, there's space on the podium for 5 members to be standing there. So as long as all these drivers in the top 5 don't mess up their driving lines or overcrunch the engine, they should be able to be on that podium, namely with Tirawet and Rit, number 69 in first, number 95 in second with Chanyabut and Putamon, number 16 Tanarut and Sakta in third, number 44 in 4th position Aniwat and Radhapark. We have the film superstar there in that car, and also 5th position would be Sitravi and Chokchai with a number 35. So if they keep up this pace, this is the final lap, they should be on the podium for all to see. Meanwhile, 1, 2, and 3 for the podium for super production class, if nothing goes wrong, will be car number 47 with Sipanan. Then we have Wasit and Pariwat with number 9. And Natapong and Pimpon. Natapong and Pimpon will round out with car number 22. They now see the final lap signage. So now is the moment that they are waiting for to end the race, and of course the moment I'm also waiting for to end this commentary. And 69 doesn't seem to have an issue as to leading the entire race. Crossing fingers to see no issues with the car, and of course solidify pole position and first position for this round 2 of Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production race to be the overall winner, number 69. But let's just wait until they get the checkered flag, why don't we? Coming, 69 machine coming past the turn 6 and turn 7. And then the number 8. In front of them is car number 47, but that's just traffic. Up ahead, 47 also happens to be top for Pro 1. That's interesting. 69, and right in front would be 47, Sipanan P. It would be kind of nice to actually see them finish at the same time. Even though they're from different classes, they would be technically getting, first place for each individual position. And here we are. And there goes the overall winner right here, Tirawit and Rit for number 69 for finishing the race in first overall. Congratulations. Here is the second position coming in for a nice checkered flag win for second position. Tanyabut and Putamon. Here we go. There we go. And we have Neo and Sirap Pop for number 22 in third position. Oh wait, actually, he came in to get the checkered flag, but not in third. So we're gonna wait to see the official results. He just happened to come in on the final lap. Here we are, number 15. 16. Tanarot and Sakta. Okay, so third would be him, number 16. Sakta and Tanarut. Aniwat and Ratapak gets the fourth position, and Tanet would get the fifth position, car number 11. And for the production class, first would go to Sipanan, then second would go for Wasit and Pirawat, number 9, and pro for third position would go for Neo and Sirapop, number 22. Congratulations to all the racers out there, and we're coming to a close for today's race. What a long day of commentating right here. It ended in a night race, started from a morning race from 8 o'clock, and I think my time is pretty much up. So tomorrow will be another grueling day of racing on the Halloween day, 31st of October. And we'll stick around, see the prize presentations. Why don't we? And here's the official winner for number 47, Sipanan. And second for Wasit and Peter Watt, number 9 car, and 22 car for third position, Neo and Sirapop. This happens to be for the production class. Meanwhile, this is the overall finish for 1 to 5, Tito Wit and Rit and Chanyabut and Putamon. Third would be Tanarut and Sakda. Fourth would be Aniwat and Radapak. And fifth would be Sipanan for car number 47.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้น ไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
เทสเราขออภัยที่ต้องเปิดหน้าเพราะอยากให้รู้ว่าให้ลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นไวบอดี้ใหม่รอแค่ไหนรอปังกระโปรงล้อดีไซน์ใหม่ไฟ LED ขยี้ใจรอทั้งคันแต่งง่ายเป็นเจ้าของให้ไวเอาจัดให้ลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นใหม่พร้อมชุดแต่งเลเซอร์จัดเลย
น้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมเชฟโมบิลเกนมันกิโลเท่าไรเริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีไฟเกลฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมาก
ครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Hankook Tire Hankook Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ ECU Shop
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
อีกคันของพลังแกร่งเหนือนิยามไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่มาพร้อมขุมพลังแรงเร้าใจเกินต้านทานช่วงล่างใหม่ยกระดับทุกประสบการณ์ขับขี่ไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่
Race your ultimate ambition
น้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมเชฟโมบิลเกนมันกิโลเท่าไรเริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีไฟเกลฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมาก
ครบทุก บริการเรื่องรถที่ B Quick ทั่วประเทศถึง 31 ธันวาคมนี้
Hankook Tire Hankook Tire
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
True ID โฉมใหม่ ความสนุกระดับโลก อัปเดตมันทุกเรื่อง ฟังเพลงไม่มีสะดุด โทรหากันได้ไม่หยุด จะสั่งอะไรก็ได้ สนุกกันยกตี้ ที่แอป True IDแล้วเจอกัน โหลดเลย
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
เปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่ B Quick ที่ไหน B Quick ทำไมแชร์โมบิลเกตมันกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีใจกลางฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมาก
ครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่ B Quick ทั่วประเทศถึง 31 ธันวาคมนี้
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟ เพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลา เพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
True Visions จัดหนักด้วย 3 คู่ Big Match Premier League พฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่มที่ดาร์บี้เมืองแมนเชสเตอร์ทัพปีศาจแดงทำผลงานได้ดียามเจอกับคู่ปรับร่วมเมืองอย่างแมนซิตี้โดยการพบกัน 5 ครั้งหลังสุดแมนยูชนะ 3 เสมอ 1 แพ้ให้แมนซิตี้เพียงครั้งเดียวนัดนี้เป๊ปจะล้างตาแก้เกมเอาคืนโซชาร์ได้หรือไม่ต่อกันที่ลิเวอร์พูลจะเปิดแอนฟิลด์รับปืนใหญ่อาร์เซนอลโดย 5 นัดหลังสุดที่เจอกันปืนใหญ่ชนะไปได้เพียงครั้งเดียวถือเป็นงานหนักของอาร์เตต้าในการพาลูกทีมดวลกับหงส์แดงที่ฟอร์มดีต่อเนื่องปิดท้ายที่สิงห์บลูเชลซีจะได้เล่นในเดอะบริดจ์รับปีศาจแดงนี่คือครั้งที่ 2 ของยอดกุนซือโทมัสทูเคิลในการพาเชลซีดวลกับแมนเชสเตอร์ยูไนเต็ดใครจะอยู่ใครจะไปห้ามพลาดบิ๊กแมตช์พฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่มวันที่ 1 พฤศจิกายนสิ้นสุดวันที่ 30 พฤศจิกายน 2564
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Lord Siri Boon Me down in the house right here for Thailand Super Series international commentary. You can catch us on Thailand Super Series on Facebook and of course on the www.thailandsuperseries.net. And what you're about to see is the prize presentation commencement for the races that we had today. Of course, the race did not finish yet because we still have tomorrow to go. So Halloween's coming up pretty shortly. That's tomorrow night. Hope you boys and girls out there don't go trick-or-treating and miss the races for tomorrow. And now you see the Thailand Super Series Grid Girls getting ready with our mascot, Thailand Super Series Guy, to give the awards. And now we have the official report as to the winners.
จากตอนนี้นะครับรุ่นที่ทำการมอบรางวัลรุ่นแรกก็คือในรุ่นของ Thailand Supercar GT3 นะครับ
We're going for GT3 first.
นะครับคุณสุรพลอุทินทุผู้บริหารจากเอสโคล่าครับให้เกียรติมามอบรางวัลในรุ่นนี้นะครับเชิญเลยครับ
The manager for Escola will be for the GT3 class.
เริ่มจาก GT3 overall นะครับมีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน5รางวัล
Let's start with the GT3 overall.
เป็นของหมายเลข19ครับ
Number 1.
มานัทกุลปารานนท์และณัฐพงศ์ห่อทองคำจากทาง Toyota กาตู Racing Team Thailand
and Hong Tong Kam from Toyota
Toyota
Team Thailand.
เป็น
Number
ของ
4.
หมายเลข
position in
ฟิลิปจอห์นนี่
number
มา
1.
ซูดและแซนดี้
Philip Masood and Sandy Stovic from B Quick Absolute.
อันดับที่3เป็นของหมายเลข
Third position.
26
The 26 Daniel Bilski
และมาตินลำจาก B
and
Quick
Martin
Absolute เช่น
Rump
เดียวกันนะครับ
from B Quick Absolute as well.
ต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับหมายเลข
Second position. Number
12
12.
พิรมภักดี
พิรมภักดี
และ Earl Bamber จาก
and Earl
Sing
Bamber
Motorsport Team Thailand และปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่1 The Winner ของวันนี้ครับได้
And the winner
หมายเลข
overall, number 1.
28 ครับผม
Number 28.
สำหรับชนสวัสดิ์อั
For ชนสวัสดิ์อัศวะเหม
และพิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมจากวัฒนาม
from
อเตอร์
Vatana Motorsports.
ตอนนี้ขึ้นมากันครบแล้วขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลครับคุณสุรพลอุทินทุนะครับผู้บริหารจากเอสโคล่าให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลกันเลย
to give
นะครับ
the award, to offer the award.
ขออนุญาตเชิญเพลงชาติก่อนนะครับสำหรับช่วงเวลานี้ครับ
First we stand for the national anthem. May we rise.
โอเคขอบคุณมากครับผม
Okay, thank you
ต่อไปขอ
for
อนุ
all
ญาต
of
เรีย
you.
นเชิญคุณสุรพลนะครับ
Next,
ให้เกียรติการมอบ
คุณ
รางวัล
สุรพล
กับนักแข่งเลยครับ
will
เริ่ม
continue
จาก
to
อันดับที่
give
1ของวันนี้ครับ
the
สุด
awards
ยอด
next
มากเลยหมายเลข28ครับผม
for number 28.
มาเลย วัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ต
For Vatana Motorsports
เคียงคู่กันที่อันดับสูงสุดของบริเวณโพเดียมครับพร้อมกับรับชอบมากอกกันไป
Receiving the olive garland wreath.
เรียบร้อยพร้อมกับนี่ครับอีกคนหนึ่งรับไปโอเคครับหยิบถ้วยแล้วนะครับ
Presenting the award
ต่อ
there.
เลยนะครับสำหรับอันดับที่2นะครับหมายเลข 12ปิติพิรมภักดีแล้วก็แบมเบอร์นะฮะจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์
Piti Pirompakdi and Earl Bamber as well
โอ้โหเสียงกรี๊ดกราร์ดดังๆเลยนะครับตอนนี้แล้วก็มาที่อันดับที่3นะครับหมายเลข26ครับผมสำหรับ
Number 26 Daniel Bilski
มาตินลัมจาก
and Martin Rump from B Quick Absolute Racing
ดี
Team
ด้วยครับอันดับที่4ครับหมายเลข1ครับฟิลิปจอห์นนี่มาซูดและแซนดี้สตูบิกจาก B Quick Absolute ครับผม
and Masood
แล้วก็ปิดท้ายอันดับที่5หมายเลข19ครับสำหรับปานัทกุลปาดลและก็นัทพงษ์ห่อทองคำจากโตโยต้า
Gazoo Racing Thailand
และสำหรับสนามนี้ครับประเภททีมครับยินดีด้วยกับทาง B Quick Absolute ครับ
The team win will go to B
ผู้จัด
Quick
การทีม B
Absolute
Quick เมื่อกี้นี้แอบเลยเห็นอยู่ไหนเอ่ยลูกพี่ผมไม่อยู่เฮงกิ๊กขึ้นแทนไหมเฮงกิ๊กมิสเตอร์เฮงกิ๊ก
We're waiting for Mr. Hank J. Kicks to receive the award for B Quick Absolute Team.
รวมถึงนะครับหลังจากที่รับถ้วยประเภททีมไปแล้วนะครับ GT 3M นะครับไม่ต้องลงครับเพราะว่าตกเป็นของหมายเลข28ต่อเนื่องเลย
Number 28
และยังมีอีก1รางวัลนะครับที่ไม่ต้องลงเช่นกันนะครับคือ Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GT 3ครับตกเป็นของหมายเลข12อีกคนหนึ่งครับยินดีด้วยเลยนะครับแหมถ่ายรูปกันดีกว่าครับเรียนเชิญ
Time for a photo op right here and cheer for the winners
มาไม่ต้องลงครับยืนทีเดียวกันไปเลยครับจะได้ไม่เสียเวลาฮะถ้วยพร้อมคนพร้อมก็ช่างภาพเราโอ้โหยืนกันแบบว่าเต็มจอจริงๆโอ้โหรัวกันยิกเลยเรียบร้อยยังถ้าเรียบร้อยแล้วก็ขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยครับ
Big round of applause for the winners as they exit the stage
ขอบคุณมากนะครับ
Chang International Circuit
ตอนนี้คุณสุรพล
Thailand Super Series
อยู่
to
กับ
the
ผม
max
ต่อไปนะครับสำหรับการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นต่อไปนะฮะก็คือ Thailand Supercar GTM ครับ
Next Supercar GTM
ไม่เป็นทางการนะครับ provisional นะฮะ
for provisional results
ทางการแล้วใช่ไหมฮะชัดเจนนะเหมือนเดิม
for
นะ
the official results
ผู้มอบรางวัลครับคุณสุรพลอุทินทูนะฮะผู้บริหารจากเอสโคล่าให้เกียรติการมอบกันต่อสำหรับ GTM Overall นะครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่5ก่อนนะครับเป็นของหมายเลข78ครับสำหรับพี่บ๊อบบี้ครับสุดที่รักบุญเจริญจาก True Vision Motorsport Thailand ครับพี่บ๊อบบี้
That's Bobby
อันดับที่4ครับเป็นของห
Fourth
มายเลข
position
17ครับ
goes to number
17
นัทจักร
และกันตที
and
กุศิริ
Kanati
จาก
Kusiri from
AAS
AAS
Motorsports
Motorsports
อันดับที่3ครับเป็นของ
Third
หมาย
position
เลข63
number 63
กลันสุภพงษ์และ
กลันสุ
สิ
ภ
น
พงษ์
ธีรนิติครับจาก
ธีรนิติ
PT Maxitron
from PT
Motorsport
Maxitron Motorsports
อันดับที่2ครับเป็นของ
Second position
หมายเลข
going to
39สำหรับพี่
number
วัว
39
ณัฐวุฒิเจริญสุขวัฒนะโตโยต้ากา
from the
ซู
Toyota Gazoo
Racing
Racing Team Mr. Bua
และอันดับ1ของวันนี้ครับในรุ่นนี้ครับเป็นของหมายเลข
and
15
first position number
มั่นคง
15
เสถียรธีรกุล
เสถียร
และ
ธีรกุล
ธนาเสถียรธีร
and
กุล
ธนา
จา
เสถีย
ก
รธีรกุล
มงคล
from
มอ
ม
เต
ง
อร์
คล
สปอร์ต
Motorsports
เอาละครับมากันครบแล้วขออนุญาตนะครับเรียนเชิญคุณสุรพลอุทินนะครับผู้บริหารจากทางเอสโคล่าให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลนะครับสำหรับนักแข่งในรุ่นของ GTM นะครับ
VIP
เชิญ
over
ได้
from
เลยนะครับ
Escola to give the awards out to our
เพื่อ
winners
ความ
on the
รวดเร็ว
podium
แล้วก็
today
ทำการเซตติ้ง
All
นะครับ
five
ในการวางถ้วยเอาไว้ให้นักแข่งของเรานะครับทำการหยิบมาเมื่อครบปั๊บเราก็จะถ่ายรูปกันโป๊ะไปเลยนะฮะ
We're going for the photo opportunity right here as he presents the awards to the winners on the podium
ใน
for
ระหว่างนี้
Thailand
ผมก็
Super
จะ
Series
ทำการประกาศไปเรื่อยๆนะครับและนี่คือโฉมหน้าของผู้ชนะของเรานะครับหมายเลข15มั่นคงเสถียรธีรกุลแล้วก็
มั่นคงเสถียรธีรกุล number 15 and ธนาเสถียรธีรกุล
มงคล
for มงคล Motorsports
ตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับ
in
หมาย
second
เลข
position
39นะครับ
39
พี่วัวครับ
Mr.
นัทวุฒิเจริญ
นัทวุฒิ
สุขวัฒนะนะครับ จาก
will
ทาง
get
Toyota
the
Gazoo
award for
Racing
Toyota
Team
Gazoo Racing Team.
อันดับที่ 3
In
ครับ
third
คือ
position
หมายเลข 63 นะครับ
63
ตอนนี้ก็ยืนหล่อกันไปนะครับ กันสุภพงษ์และก็
กัน
สิ
สุ
ท
ภ
ธิ
พ
ร
งษ์
นิติจาก PT Magneton Motor
from PT
Sport
Maxitron.
อันดับที่ 4 ครับ
ธีร
เป็น
นิ
ข
ติ
องหมายเลข 17 นะครับนัทจัก
Number
รพันธ์ศรีเก
17 นั
ษ
ท
ม
จักร
กับกันทีกุศ
and
ลี
Kanati
จาก
Kunsiri
AAS Motor
from
Sport
AES Motorsports.
ปิดท้ายที่บ๊อบบี้
Last
ครั
but
บ
not
หมายเลข
least, number
78 ครับสุทธิรักษ์กุลเจริญนะฮะจาก
78, Bobby. There seems to be an issue with the microphone with Johnny right there. But I'm sure that they're going to pause for a photo op right here as the winners hold the trophy in the air. And right now, I'm trying to listen in on what Johnny has to say. You got to turn his mic on.
thank you ฮัลโหลโอเคไมค์มาแล้วขออภัยนะครับพอดีวันนี้พูดทั้งวันเปลี่ยนแบตเตอรี่ไป2ก้อนแล้วในขณะนี้เป็นการมอบรางวัลของรุ่น GTM L นะครับอันดับ1เป็นของหมายเลข39
First would be for number
หมายเลข
39
63
Second for 63
อันดับ3เป็นหมายเลข
and third
78
would be for
อันดับที่
78
4ยังไม่มา
Fourth
เมื่อกี้เรียกไปแล้วก็คือหมายเลข
haven't come yet
27 นะครับ
27
ก็คือเพลงกิกกับแฟรงค์กิเวนนะครับจาก
AJ Kicks
Auto Work B Quick Racing อันดับที่ 4 คือหมายเลข 64 นะครับมิสเตอร์เคลเคิร์นจาก CRE Ford Thailand Racing ครับ
Ford
เชิญ
Thailand
เคลเคิร์น
Racing
นะครับ
in 5th position that is
ต้องขออภัยด้วยนะครับผิดพลาดเล็กน้อยเชิญเลยครับผมเพลงกิ๊กมาหรือยังครับเพลงกิ๊กมายังเลยเมื่อกี้ยังเห็นอยู่เลยนะฮะมาแล้วขอบคุณมากครับผมเชิญครับ
Good show of motorsports sportsmanship. As all the winners are on the podium as well.
ตอนนี้ครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญมอบรางวัลได้เลยนะครับผม
Now to give the awards.
เชิญครับ
Giving out the garland and the trophy for the winners of the races today. And of course, they're going to raise their trophy over their heads.
โอเคภาพ
photo up.
หมู่กันดีกว่านะครับชูถ้วยสูงๆหน่อยครับแหมวันนี้เหนื่อยกันมาวันพรุ่งนี้อีกนะฮะโอเคสาวๆประกบเชิญภาพถ่ายโป๊ะโป๊ะโป๊ะโป๊ะเลยครับเชิญเลยครับโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆด้วยครับ
Okay, that's all, and we of course congratulate all the winners. Round of applause for all the racers. There's also another group of racers.
แต่ว่าเชิญช่วยไม่ทันอยากได้ภาพสวยๆก็เลยจัดให้นะครับสำหรับในรุ่นของ GT3M ครับ
For GT3M
ผู้ที่ได้รางวัลก็คือหมายเลข 28 ครับ
Number 28
สวัสดิ์อัศวะเห
ชันสวัสดิ์อัศวะเหม
วัฒนา
from Vatana Motorsports
ขึ้นคนเดียวเลยครับพี่เอ๋
to get the award right here. We're going to bring him out
ที่สองก็ได้
solo.
อยากขึ้นไหมล่ะอ๋อขับตัวเองใช่ตัวเองขับด้วยจัดไปพิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมครับจะขึ้นกับลูกพี่ครับ
Pisunu มงค
อัน
ล
นี้
เกษ
เป็น
ม
ถ้วย
will
รางวัล
also
จาก
be
รุ่น
driving.
GT3M นะครับ
This is all for the GT3M class.
มา
And you can see him next to ชันสวัสดิ์อัศวะเหม
ของเบอร์
on the
28 ได้เลย
podium,
ครับ
number 28.
ถ้วยรางวัล GTM M นะครับโดยทางคุณ
GT3M
สุรพล
class
อุทินทุนะครับผู้บริหารจากเอสโคล่าให้เกียรติใน
Presented
การมอบ
by
ราง
the
วัล
general manager over from Escola, the managing director over at Escola.
ถ่ายภาพกันหน่อยโอเคเรียบร้อยครับผมขอบเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับจบไปครับต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลของรุ่น Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand
And now for the
TDM นะครับ
Porsche
มีบริการ5รางวัล
Sprint Trophy.
เริ่มจากคันแรกครับ
Five
หมายเลข
awards.
27 ครับ
Number
27 มิสเตอร์เฮงกิกกับแฟรง
Hector
ค์คิเวน
Kicks
จาก
and Frank Siwens
Auto Work B Quick Racing
Motorworks B Quick Racing.
อันดับที่ 4 ครับเป็นของห
Fourth
มายเลข
position
78 พี่บ๊อบบี้สุดที่รัก
Bobby
คุณเจริญ
Sudirak
จาก True Vision Motorsport Thailand
From True Vision Thailand.
อันดับที่ 3 เป็นของ
Number 3.
หมายเลข 17 นะค
The
รับ
number
นักจากหางจิกเกษมและ
Han Chak Kasem
กันตทีกุ
and
สิริ
Katati
จาก
Kusiri
AAS
from AAS
Motorsport
Motorsports.
อันดับที่ 2 ครับเป็นของ
Second
หมายเลข
position,
63
going
กรัน
to
สุปพง
63
ษ์
Grant
และก็
Supapong
สินพีรนิติจาก PP
and
b a c k
Sin
t o n Motor
Piraniti.
Sport ปิดท้ายด้วยรางวัลชนะเลิศครับ
And the
เป็น
first
ของหมายเลข
place goes to
15 ครับ
number 15.
มั่นคงสถิตธิรกุลและธนาสถิตธิรกุลจากมงคลมอ
from
เตอร์ส
Mongkon
ปอร์ต
Motorsports.
เชิญเลยครับเรียกว่ารับช่วยกันไม่หวัดไม่ไหวนะเพราะว่ามีการซอยรุ่นย่อยพอสมควรเลยจัดไปครับซึ่งเมื่อกี้นี้ในเรื่องของการวิเคราะห์เกมน่าจะจบลงไปแล้วใช่ไหมยังไม่จบด้วยโอ้โหครบหมดแล้วขออนุญาตเชิญถ้วยเลยครับเรียนเชิญ
And now for the trophies to be
ผู้บริ
presented.
หารจากทางเอสโคล่านะครับที่วันนี้ให้ผมได้ดื่มกันอย่างกระปี้กระเป๋า
VIP
ประมาณ
over
สัก
from
4 กระป๋องได้
Escola.
ขอบคุณมากเลยนะครับจัดไปเพื่อความรวดเร็วเราวางเสร็จปั๊บเดี๋ยวยกขึ้นมาถ่ายเลยนะฮะง่ายๆเอาละครับครบถ้วนแล้วหรือยังเหลืออีกแค่รางวัลที่ 5 ครับเอาล่ะครบแล้วนะฮะก็ขออนุญาตนะครับหยิบถ้วยเลยครับ
Okay, now for the photo ceremony right here.
นะครับให้เกียรติการเป็น
Photo
สัก
ups.
ขีพยานในการถ่ายภาพร่วมกันด้วยนะครับ
Raise
เชิญ
your
เลยครับ
trophies high over your head for the Thailand Super Series to the max.
เอาล่ะเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆด้วยครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณคุณสุรพล อุทินทุผู้บริหารจากทางเอสโคล่าด้วยนะครับ ลำดับต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลของรุ่น Thailand Super Pickup ครับ
Now for Thailand Super Pickup
นะครับเริ่มจากขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลครับ
The presenter of the award ประภา
ทศนะครับกรรมการผู้จัดการบริษัท 55K Racing
from
จำกัด
55K
ผู้แทนจำหน่ายยาฮันคุกมอเตอร์สปอร์ต
and
ป
of
ระเทศ
course
ไทยให้เกียรติในการมอบ
distributor
รา
of
งวัล
Hankook
นะครับ
tires in Thailand
เริ่มจาก overall ครับมี
Starting with
5
the
ถ้วย
overall
นะครับอันดับที่ 5 ก่อนเลยนะครับได้แก่หมายเลข 22 ธ
with
นวัฒน์
22
สุวรรณรัตน์จากโฟสปีด Nexter
from Pro Speed Nexter Speed Oil
เจอเลยครับโต้งสตันนะฮะอันดับที่ 4 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข
in fourth position
45จตุวัฒน์วรกิติชัยจาก SK6 จูนไบโอสอันดับที่ 3 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 13เฉลิมพลผลลูกอินจาก
number 13 in third เฉลิมพลผลลูกอิน from Red Sol
อันดับที่ 2 หมายเลข 29
second position
แจ้งกับ
29
ชัย
จ
จา
รั
ก
ต
PTT Lubricant
PTT
Lenso
Lubricant
Nexter Brake Racing Team
Lenso Nexter Brake Racing Team
และก็อันดับที่ 1 ครับ
And
เป็น
first place
ของหมายเลข 7
number 7
สุภชัย
คงมั่น
โมบิล
for
วัน
the
รวม
Mobile
ช่าง
One
เชียงกงต้นคอมมอนเร็ว
เชียงกง and
เชิญ
Common
เลยครับ
Rail team of course this is for
อัน
the
นี้เป็น
Thailand
overall
Super
นะครับ
Series
ของบรรดา
Super
หนุ่มๆ
Pickup
นะครับถ้าครบ
official
แล้วขอ
results
อนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณประภาวิรินทร์บุญต้น
round
นะครับ
1
กรรมการผู้จัดการบริษัท 55K Racing จำกัดผู้แทนจำหน่ายยางฮันกุ๊กมอเตอร์สปอร์ตประเทศไทยให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลครับผมถ้ามาแล้วนะครับก็ในเรื่องของถ้วยรางวัลเชิญเลยครับเริ่มจากอันดับ 1 ก่อนถ้วยมายังครับ
Let's wait for the trophies to appear. We can give the trophies out to the appropriate winners. Starting off with Super Chai right there. One from the Mobile One group. Jarat in second position with the PTT Lubricant Lenso Nexter Brake Racing team. Third would be Chalampon Polokin from the Red Sol team. 45 machine in the fourth position, Dadawat. And from the Zik Tune by Ot. And number 22 for the fifth position, Tanawat. Sawanarat. Pro Speed Nexter Speed
แล้วเอาล่ะสาวๆมาแล้วนะครับเรียนเชิญ
Okie dokie time for the photo
นะครับถ่ายภาพกับสาวฮันกุ๊กแล้วก็สาว TSS ได้เลยครับประกบมาเลยครับพร้อมแล้วก็ถ่ายรูปได้เลยครับเชิญครับโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆด้วยครับ
Okay, a great round of applause for the winners here for Thailand Super Pickup
ต่อเนื่องกับ
winners.
การมอบรางวัลของคลาส A มี
Continuing
ทั้งหมดด้วยกัน
for
3 ครั้งนะครับ
Class A
อันดับที่ 3 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 81 เอกสิทธิ์เกรียงโกมล
For
จาก Nexter
81
Race Club
from
นะครับ
Nexter
เชิญเลย
Race
อันดับที่ 2
Exit
เป็นของห
from
มายเล
Nexter
ข
Race Club
22 ธนวัฒน์
Next
สุ
would
น
be
รัตน์จาก
Thanawatt
Nexter Speed
from
Oil
Nexter
และ
Speed
อันดั
Oil
บที่ 3 เป็นของ
And
ห
third
มายเลข 29
going for
จรัส
29
แจ้ง
Jarat
กุลชัยจาก PTT Lubricant
will be
Lenso
from PTT
Nexter
Lubricant
Brake
Lenso
Racing Team
Nexter Brake Racing Team
22 โต้งสตาร์ทสวัสดีครับเชิญต่อได้เลยครับเบอร์ 2อันดับ 2 ครับคลาส A นะครับตอนนี้หนุ่มๆของเรามาแล้ว
Talking about Class A
ก็ตอนนี้กำลังพยายามเร่งสปีดอยู่นะครับในการมอบรางวัลถ้าเกิดว่าครบแล้วเดี๋ยวเรียนเชิญคุณประภาวิรินทร์บุญทศกรรมการผู้จัดการบริษัท 55K Racing จำกัดผู้แทนจำหน่ายยางฮันกุ๊กมอเตอร์สปอร์ตประเทศไทยให้เกียรติการวางรางวัลนะครับเรียกว่ามอบรางวัลเชิญรางวัลได้เลยครับ
Hankook Tires
คลาส A นี่มี
distributing in Thailand to be
3
offering the awards and presentation here for Thailand Super Pickup
สาวๆ
Class
ประกบ
A
เลยครับเชิญเลยครับจะได้ไม่เสียเวลาเชิญเลยครับถ่ายภาพกันไปโป๊ะโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆด้วยครับขอบคุณครับต่อเนื่องในการมอบรางวัลของคลาส B มีด้วยกัน3รางวัลนะครับเริ่มจากรางวัลที่3ก่อนนะครับได้แก่หมายเลข 45 วัดวรกิติชัยจาก SK6 จูนไบโอสอันดับที่ 2 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 13
Second would be 13 Chalampon Polokin from Repsol
ซิ่งคอรมอคนรักเมียและปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่ 1 ครับ The Winner ของวันนี้นะครับในคลาส B คือหมายเลข 7
will be for number 7 Super Chai Kongman from Mobile One
ต้นคอมมอนเร็วเชิญได้เลยครับมากัน ครบแล้วขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลนะครับคุณประภาวิรินทร์บุญทศกรรมการผู้จัดการบริษัท 55K Racing จำกัดผู้แทนจำหน่ายยางฮันกุ๊กมอเตอร์สปอร์ตประเทศไทยให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลนะครับ
Representing for Han Cook Distributions will be presenting the winners with the wreath and trophy
ของคลาสปีที่จบสิ้นไปแล้วเชิญถ่ายภาพเลยครับสาวๆ TSS ครับเชิญครับโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับ
Okay, a round of applause for the winners here on the winner's circle. Next, we'll go for Class C.
5 คันทีเดียวเลย
5 trucks,
อันดับที่
starting
5 ก่อน
with
นะ
the
ครับ
fifth position.
เป็นของหมายเลข 19 ครับ
Number 19.
ธีรศักดิ์คำศรีสุขจาก AC Delco
from AC
Thailand
Delco
Racing
Thailand.
Team
AC Delco Racing Team.
อันดับที่ 4 ครับ เป็นของหมายเลข 69 วุฒิชัย
Next
ส
would
น
be
โกสุม
69
จาก
Wudichai
โตอนเลสซิ่งทีม
Som will be
อั
Fortran
นดับ
Racing
ที่
Team.
3 ครับ
Third
เป็นของหมายเลข
position would be
24
24
นัทวัฒน์นิ่มนวลภูพาณิชย์จาก
Nexter Racing
เลนโซ
Club
ทีม
Lenso Team. And the
อันดับที่ 2 ครับ
second
เป็นข
position
องหมายเลข
would be for
95
number
อนุวัฒน์
95
มณี
Anawat
จาก
Manian
สุพรร
from
ณ
Isuzu
สปอร์ต
Supan Sports.
และปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่
Last
1
but
หมาย
not
เลข
least, first
2 ครับ
position
เอก
will be
สิทธิ์
for
นาม
Ekasit
แสงผา
Nam
จาก
Sengpa, the number 2 from SK Zik tuned by Oat.
เอาละมากันครบแล้วขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณประภาวิรินทร์บุญทศนะครับกรรมการผู้จัดการบริษัท 55K Racing จำกัดผู้แทนจำหน่ายยางฮันกุ๊กมอเตอร์สปอร์ตประเทศไทยให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลของนักแข่งคลาส C5 ท่านด้วยเจอเลยครับเอาละครับตอนนี้มอบรางวัลกันเสร็จแล้วพบกัน5หนุ่มแล้วขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณประภาวิรินทร์บริเวณตรงกลางเลยครับพร้อมกับสาวฮันกุ๊กแล้วก็สาว TSS นะครับถ่ายภาพกันสำหรับนักแข่งคลาส Cถ่ายภาพกันเลยครับเรียบร้อยแล้วก็ปรบมือกันหน่อยสิที่รักปรบมือหน่อยคลาส Cก็วิ่งได้นะขอบคุณสำหรับการมอบรางวัลนะของคุณประภาวิรินทร์บุญทศกรรมการผู้จัดการจากทางบริษัท 55K Racing จำกัดด้วยนะครับลำดับต่อไปครับเป็นการมอบรางวัลของรุ่น Thailand Supercar GTC
Supercar
มีทั้งหมด
GTC
ด้วยกันหลายรางวัลมากมาย
coming up, many
เชิญผู้มอบ
awards.
รางวัลก่อนดีกว่าครับ
Let's
คุณกัน
bring
นา
up Miss
ทิติมง
Ganna
วรพรนะครับ
Waterpond
ฝ่ายการตลาดบริษัทน้ำมันอพอลโลไทย
from
จำกัด
Apollo
หรือ
Thailand
ผู้จำหน่ายน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดนมิตสึ
or
อย่าง
the
เป็นทางการใน
motor
ประ
oil
เทศ
for
ไทย
Eden Mitsu
ใน
Thailand
การมอบรางวัลซุปเปอร์คาร์
to
GTC
give
ครับ
the award for
เริ่ม
Supercar
จาก
GTC
อันดับที่ 3 ก่อ
starting
น
with
เป็นของ
third
หมายเลข
position going to
28
28 Thanatip
ทิพย์
from
ธนดา
Watana
พานันท์จาก
Motorsports
วัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ต
from Watana Motorsports
อันดับที่ 2 ครับเป็นของ
in second
ชิ
position
ทาริโคเคน
Suchitori
ทาโร่จากโต
Kentaro
โยต้า
for
กา
Toyota
ซู
Gazoo
เรซิ่
Racing
งที
Team
มไทยแลน
Thailand
ด์และอันดับที่ 1 ของ
first
วันนี้ครับ
position
เป็นของหมายเลข
will be
7 ครับ
going to number
อนัน
7
ทรตั้งเนียน
Anaton
นาฏชัยจาก
from
AAS
AES
Motorsports
Motorsports
และตอนนี้นะครับจะต้องบอกว่าเป็นช่วงเวลาของการวิเคราะห์ข่าววิเคราะห์เกมของการแข่งขันแล้ว เราไปติดตามชมกันได้ที่บริเวณจอเป็นยังไงไปชมกันต่อเลยนะครับเมื่อกี้นี่เป็นคิวของการถ่ายทอดสดฉะนั้นตอนนี้ก็กำลังกันต่อเลยครบแล้วคุณกันนาครับเชิญต่อเลยครับมาแล้วนะครับฝาแฝดผมเลย
วัสดีครับเข้าสู่ช่วง after the race นะครับในวันนี้เนี่ยเป็นการแข่งขันเรสแรกแล้วก็เรสที่ 2 ในบางรุ่น Thailand Super Series ภายใต้คอนเซปต์ To the Max เนี่ยโอ้โหเข้มข้นมากจริงนะครับการแข่งขันตั้งแต่รุ่นเล็ก Super Eco ไปจนถึง Super Car GT3 มีจุดเปลี่ยนมากมายนะครับผมยกตัวอย่างเช่นในรุ่น GT3 เนี่ยมีทั้งธงแดงทั้งเซฟตี้คาร์แต่ว่าก่อนอื่นเราจะมาไล่เรียงตั้งแต่รุ่นเล็กนะครับตอนนี้เราอยู่กับพี่บิดาครับซึ่งเป็น Race Director ด้วยครับ
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีพี่บิดาครับ
สวัสดีครับผมสวัสดีท่านผู้ชมครับ
ครับโอ้โหวันนี้เกมการแข่งขันมันเข้มข้นมากนะครับแล้วพี่บิดาเองก็จะมาให้ข้อมูลแล้วก็ช่วยวิเคราะห์เกมการแข่งขันด้วยเริ่มจาก Super Eco ครับพี่บิดา
ครับ
วันเนี้ยเกมการแข่งขันพอมันเริ่มต้นนักขับ3คนที่เป็นกลุ่มนำเนี่ยไล่บี้กันสนุกมากทั้งพีรการทั้งบัณฑิตและดาแย้มแล้วก็กิติพันธ์ไผ่เจริญ
ครับ3 คันนี้นะฮะถ้าเราดูตามเวลาควอลิฟายก็เบียดกันมาแบบสุดๆนะครับเมื่อการแข่งขันดำเนินไปได้สักพักหนึ่งเราก็จะเห็นว่าเริ่มมีการแบ่งกระจายเป็น 2-3 กลุ่มนะครับเกิดขึ้นแต่ถ้าดูให้ดีแล้วเนี่ยท็อปสปีดของรถแต่ละคันเนี่ยเท่ากันทั้งนั้นเพราะว่าเรื่องของการที่เราจำกัดกำลังอัดให้อยู่ที่ 11:1 แล้วจะเห็นว่า 12 รอบของการแข่งขัน 50 กว่ากิโลเมตรเนี่ยไม่มีเครื่องยนต์ของรถคันใดตุ๊บเลยแม้แต่เครื่องเดียวการที่เราจำกัดกำลังอัดเนี่ยมันทำให้ทุกคนเนี่ยได้ใช้เวลาซ้อมเยอะแล้วก็เราจะเห็นว่าพวกนี้พัฒนามากเวลาวันนี้ลงไป 07 2 นาที 07 สำหรับรถอีโคเนี่ยก็ต้องถือว่ายางเรเดียลของแฮงคุกด้วยนะฮะก็ต้องถือว่าเป็นเวลาที่ดีมากท็อปสปีดทำกันได้ถึง 170 ต้นๆนะฮะเท่ากันหมดเลยทุกคันเราจะเห็นว่าน้องต๊อปเบอร์ 99 เนี่ยก็ควอลิฟายมาเป็นที่1นะครับตอนออกตอนแรกก็นำแต่ว่าถ้าเกิดดูดีๆแล้วเนี่ยด้านไส้ในเนี่ยดูเหมือนว่าสวิฟต์จะได้เปรียบนะฮะดูเหมือนสวิฟต์จะได้เปรียบแต่แล้วทั้งนี้ทั้งนั้น3 คันที่อยู่ในกลุ่มหน้ารวมถึงเบอร์ 95 นะฮะของดานุวัฒน์หรือนิ่งโหน่ง
ใช่ครับ
ก็ขับเคี่ยวกันได้สนุกผัดกันลุกผัดกันรับมีการกระทบกระทั่งกันนิดๆหน่อยๆแต่ก็อยู่ในเกมนะฮะอันนี้มันหนีไม่พ้นเมื่อการแข่งขันมันเข้มข้นขนาดนี้ที่อาจจะมีการกระทบกันบ้างเล็กน้อยแต่กรรมการก็คอยสอดส่องดูแลแล้วก็ให้เพื่อที่จะเตรียมให้ความยุติธรรมในกรณีถ้าเกิดมันจะมีการกระทบกระทั่งรุนแรงและทำให้ใครเสียโอกาสไป
ครับแล้วก็ชัยชนะเนี่ยเป็นของบัณฑิตรัตน์ดาแย้มช่วงท้ายเนี่ยบริหารเรส
ได้ดีจริงๆตุ๋มติ๋มของเราขี้สายโม้นะตุ๋มติ๋มเนี่ยครับผมครับ
นะครับเมื่อจบเรสครับพรุ่งนี้รุ่นนี้แข่ง2เรสที่เวลารูปเกมมันจะออกแบบไหนแล้วนักแข่งเองจะต้องวางแผนยังไงบ้าง
อย่าลืมว่าที่1นะฮะต้องถ่วงน้ำหนัก25 กิโลกรัมที่2 15ที่3 10ดังนั้นเนี่ยน้ำหนักที่ถ่วงเพิ่มเข้าไปเนี่ยจะส่งผลถึงรถเพราะว่ารถพวกนี้มันมีแรงม้าที่น้อยนะฮะทุกกิโลกรัมที่เพิ่มเติมเข้าไปเนี่ยมันก็จะทำให้performance ของรถลดลงในเวทเรโชกับแรงม้าที่มีอยู่ผมว่ายังคงเป็น3คันนี้ที่จะขับเคี่ยวแต่อย่าลืมนะฮะเบอร์ 16ก้วยเจ๋งของเราเนี่ยก้วยเจ๋งเนี่ยหมายมั่นปั้นมือมาอย่างมากเพราะว่ารุ่นนี้เป็นรุ่นที่ปีนี้ได้อัพขึ้นมาเป็นชิงแชมป์ประเทศไทยดังนั้นเนี่ยผมคิดว่าเมื่อรถ3คันหน้าถ่วงน้ำหนักเพิ่มก้วยเจ๋งในฐานะที่มาคันที่4นะฮะเขาอยู่ในรุ่น C+ เขาก็ต้องถ่วงเพราะว่าในรุ่น C+ เขาต้องถ่วง10 กิโลกรัมอย่างไรก็ดีเมื่อไปคุยถึงน้ำหนักแล้วเนี่ยยังไงบัณฑิตโดนชุดใหญ่25 โลจัดไป
ใช่ครับ
แล้วก็พีรการจัดไป15ดังนั้นเนี่ยเดี๋ยวเราได้เจอมือที่อยู่อันดับลองลงไปในเรส1ก็คืออันดับ4 5 6ผมคิดว่าขยับขึ้นมารวมกลุ่มกันอยู่ข้างหน้าจากกลุ่มที่มี3คันอยู่ด้านหน้าผมว่าจะกลายเป็น6คัน
โอ้โหดังนั้นถ้าเกมการแข่งขันเนี่ยน่าจะต้องเข้มข้นมากแน่นอนพรุ่งนี้แข่ง2เรสสำหรับ Thailand Super Eco ทีนี้ขยับความแรงขึ้นมา Super Compact กับ Super Production
อันนี้เป็นการแข่งขันแบบรูปแบบ1ชั่วโมงก็คือ60 นาทีบวก1รอบนะฮะอันนี้เนี่ยมันจะมีการที่จะต้องนำรถเข้ามาเพื่อเปลี่ยนตัวนักแข่งเมื่อการแข่งขันดำเนินไปแล้ว25 นาทีก็คือเขาเรียกว่า Pit Window Open นะฮะอันนี้จะนักแข่งจะต้องนำรถเข้ามาภายใน10 นาทีนี้ก็คือเมื่อการแข่งขันดำเนินไปแล้ว25 นาทีถึง35 10 นาทีนี้เป็นช่วงเวลาที่คุณจะต้องวางแผนว่าจะนำรถคุณเข้ามาเปลี่ยนตัวหรือนำเข้ามาเพื่อที่จะจอดท่านในกรณีที่คุณขับคนเดียวนะฮะไม่ต้องลงจากรถแต่ต้องดับเครื่องยนต์อย่างน้อย25 วินาทีก่อนที่จะสตาร์ทมันกลับขึ้นมาได้ รถหลายๆคันก็จะเข้ามาแล้วก็มีการปล่อยลมยางให้เหมาะสมกับไปในอุณหภูมิที่ร้อนแล้วก็ยางมันก็จะเพรสเชอร์มันจะสูงขึ้นนะฮะแล้วก็ออกไปทำการแข่งขันกันต่อมันจะมี compensation time ที่จำกัดอยู่ที่90 วินาทีสำหรับคนที่เป็นนักแข่ง C ล้วนนะฮะถ้าเกิดคุณมีนักแข่งคนใดที่ไม่ได้อยู่ใน C ล้วนก็จะมีการเพิ่มอีก15 วิจาก 90 จะเพิ่มเป็น 105 นั่นคือเวลาที่คุณต้องจอดตั้งแต่ปากทางเข้าพิษมาจอดแล้วถึงปากทางออกพิษนะฮะคุณจะต่ำกว่านั้นไม่ได้ถ้าคุณต่ำกว่านั้นเนี่ยถือว่าคุณผิดหน้าที่ของคุณคือต้องให้เกินแต่เกินน้อยที่สุดนั่นคือการวัดกันของทีมงานในการคำนวณระยะทางเดินแล้วก็สปีดที่ใช้ในการเดินทางด้วยนะครับอันนี้เนี่ยเราจะเห็นว่ายังมีรถหลายคันที่โดนปรับเพราะว่าทำผิดกฎอันนี้นะฮะก็คงจะต้องเป็นการบ้านของทีมที่ต้องวางแผนให้ดีขึ้น
ที่เห็นได้ชัดคือรถแข่งหมายเลข45
ครับ
ที่ขึ้นนำได้พอขึ้นนำได้เสร็จปุ๊บโอ้โหโดนสต็อปแอนด์โกไป5 วินาที
ใช่อันนี้ก็ถือว่าอยู่ในกฎนะครับเพราะว่าเครื่องมือที่ทางสนามช้าง International Circuit มีเนี่ยในการจับเวลาทางเข้าออกของพิษเนี่ยเป็นเครื่องมือมาตรฐานอยู่แล้วดังนั้นเนี่ยเศษเสี้ยวของวินาทีที่ขาดไปเนี่ยก็จะส่งผลให้รถต้องทำ stop and go แล้วก็เสียโอกาสไป
ใช่ครับก็จบลงด้วยชัยชนะของชัญบุตรแล้วก็พุทธมนต์นะครับแล้วก็เกมมันเปลี่ยนค่อนข้างเยอะนะครับในเรสแรกเนี่ย YK Motorsport ที่มองว่าเป็นตัวเต็งแต่ท้ายที่สุดในเรสแรกไม่จบการแข่งขันทั้งคู่แล้วพอเข้าเรส2ครับพี่พิธาครับมันต้องแข่งเย็น
ใช่
แล้วเป็นไนท์เรสเลยแหละ
ใช่ครับเพราะว่าการแข่งขันวันนี้ก็ค่อนข้างดีเลย์แต่ว่าการที่ได้แข่งตอนกลางคืนเนี่ยมันก็สร้างอรรถรสอีกแบบหนึ่งให้กับผู้ชมแล้วก็นักแข่งเองด้วยนะครับรวมทั้งกรรมการที่อยู่ในห้องก็ได้เห็นไฟหน้าเปิดมันก็สนุกไปอีกแบบอย่าลืมว่าช่วงนี้มันเป็นช่วงหน้าหนาวดังนั้นเนี่ยพระอาทิตย์มันตกค่อนข้างเร็ว 5:37 นาทีก็ตกแล้วดังนั้นเนี่ยการแข่งขันในรุ่นสุดท้ายเนี่ยก็มีโอกาสที่จะเจอกับความมืดได้นะครับแต่ก็นักแข่งทุกคนก็ทำได้ดีแล้วก็ปราศจากอันตรายใดๆทั้งปวงครับ
ใช่ครับก็ยังมีบางคันที่โดนสต็อปแอนด์โกอยู่นะครับแต่ว่าโดยรวมเนี่ยเกมการแข่งขันก็พลิกกลับมาโดยที่ผู้ชนะกลับกลายมาเป็นรถแข่งหมายเลข69ของ YK Motorsport
ครับส่วนผู้ที่ชนะเนี่ยพรุ่งนี้จะมีการแข่งขันอีก1เรสนะฮะเบอร์1ที่ได้ที่1วันนี้คนที่ได้ที่1วันนี้ต้องโดนจอดเพิ่มอีก15 วิอันดับ2โดน10 วิและอันดับ3โดนเพิ่มอีก5 วิครับ
นั่นคือเสน่ห์ของการแข่งขันที่เป็นประเภทการแข่งขันแบบ60 นาทีนะครับ
ครับผม
นะครับนั่นก็คือในส่วนของ
อันนี้จะเป็นรูปแบบเหมือนกับ GT3 กับ GTM อันนี้มันจะเป็นการคล้ายๆกับการ introduce หรือการนำเสนอรูปแบบการแข่งขันในรุ่นใหญ่ว่าเขาทำกันยังไงเพื่อที่ว่าวันหนึ่งเราก็จะเห็นนักแข่งในรุ่นนี้ไต่เต้าขึ้นไปในรุ่นใหญ่ๆขึ้นแล้วก็จะเข้าใจเกมเมื่อไปถึงที่ตัวเองจะต้องแข่งในรุ่นนั้นๆครับ
ใช่ครับแล้ววันนี้ฟีดแบ็กในเรื่องของการที่ต้องขับในไนท์เรสเนี่ยทีมแข่งแต่ละทีมเขารู้สึกไงบ้าง
ผมคิดว่าทีมแข่งแต่ละทีมชอบนะครับเพราะว่ามันก็เป็นบรรยากาศอรรถรสที่ไม่บ่อยครั้งนั้นโดยเฉพาะในรายการ TSS ที่จะได้มาขับในบรรยากาศแบบนี้นะฮะอากาศก็เย็นสบายนะฮะตอนนี้ก็เหมือนคล้ายๆอยู่เมืองนอกนิดหน่อยนะสำหรับผู้ชมครับผมก็คิดว่ามันก็เย็นสบายดีนะฮะแล้วก็เป็นการเปลี่ยนบรรยากาศพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยเขาแข่งกลางวันอยู่แล้วดังนั้นเนี่ยวันนี้ก็ได้ไปลิ้มรสกลางคืนพรุ่งนี้กลางวันเปลี่ยนไปเปลี่ยนมามันก็สร้างความตื่นเต้นให้ทั้งผู้แข่งนักแข่งแล้วก็ผู้ชมครับ
โอ้โหแข่งกันยาวๆนะครับ Thailand Super Compact แล้วก็ Super Production ในรุ่นนี้เป็นหนึ่งในเรสที่มีความเข้มข้นแล้วก็พลิกไปมาจุดเปลี่ยนมีหลายอย่างมากนะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยในวันพรุ่งนี้จะเป็นเรสที่3พี่วิดาครับคือนักแข่งทีมแข่งแล้วก็รถแข่งกรอบแล้วนะ
ก็จะว่ากรอบก็ไม่เชิงนะผมคิดว่านักแข่งเนี่ยอั้นมานานจากสถานการณ์บ้านเราเนี่ยแล้วก็เตรียมความพร้อมมามากนะครับดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยแข่งให้จุใจเลยจากที่เราขาดหายกันไปคราวนี้ก็ซัดไปเลย3 ชั่วโมง
โอ้โหแล้วทีนี้คือพอกลับบ้านเนี่ยเพื่อนใช้ขับรถนี่งอนเลยนะครับ
ครับตอนนี้ไม่เอาแล้วฮะพรุ่งนี้อีกวันหนึ่งฮะ
โอเคครับพี่วิดานั่นคือในส่วนของ Thailand Super Compact แล้วก็ Super Production อีกหนึ่งรุ่นที่เป็นไฮไลท์ในวันนี้จุดเปลี่ยนครับกลุ่มนำพังค่ายกันไปแบบ 4-5-6 คัน
นั่นนะสิ
จนม้ามืดขึ้นมาเป็นผู้ชนะครับ Thailand Super Pick Up
เมื่อวานนี้ในการคุริฟายรถของทาง Sandy Stewart ซึ่งคุริฟายเป็นอันดับ1ไม่ผ่าน การตรวจสภาพทางด้านเทคนิคนะครับจึงทำให้ต้องไปต่อท้ายในอันดับที่ 22 ถ้าผมจำไม่ผิดนะฮะทั้งนี้เนี่ยก็ไล่กวดขึ้นมานะครับแน่นอนในแถวหน้าขากับกระบะพวกเราก็คือไม่ว่าจะเป็นพี่เล้งจะเป็นทางเบอร์คุณแชมป์เก่าของปีที่แล้วนะฮะเอกสิทธิ์เกรียงโกมลนะครับรวมถึงคุณเฉลิมพลน้องกิ่วของเรา
ใช่ครับวันนี้ขับดีมากครับ
นะครับแล้วก็สุภชัยนี่ก็โอ้โหแหวกขึ้นมาเหลือเชื่อมากนะครับแล้วก็อีกคนหนึ่งก็นิ่งโหน่งก็ทำผลงานได้ไม่เลวทีเดียวเชียวนะครับแต่รถที่ไม่จบการแข่งขันเนี่ยค่อนข้างเยอะนะครับผมว่าเขาคงซัดกันเต็มอ่ะแล้วก็อย่าลืมรุ่นนี้เนี่ยไม่มีควันนะฮะดูนะฮะเดี๋ยวนี้รถของบ้านเราเนี่ยสะอาดขึ้นมากโดยเฉพาะในการกฎกติกาที่เราออกมาในปีนี้ด้วยความร่วมมือกับ ECU Shop เพื่อที่จะมีเครื่องมือทางวิทยาศาสตร์ช่วยวัดควันดำนะครับเราก็จะเห็นว่ารถทุกคันเนี่ยทำ performance ได้ดีอย่าลืมนะฮะรถรุ่นนี้วิ่งต่ำกว่า2 นาทีแล้วนะฮะด้วยยางเรเดียลของแฮงคุกแล้วก็ขอบ17นะฮะไม่ใช่เป็นยางสลิกดังนั้นเนี่ยเราจะเห็นพัฒนาการว่าไม่มีควันก็เร็วได้นะครับออกไปรอบแรกยังไม่ทันไรเบอร์11ก็
ฝากระโปรงเปิดนะ
ปิดตานะครับก็สร้างความตกใจให้กับผมพอสมควรส่วนเบอร์29ของเราก็ออกมาในแนวดริฟต์ค่อนข้างจะหลายโค้งต่อหลายโค้งแต่โชว์ฝีมือที่ไม่ธรรมดานะครับสมกับเป็นแชมป์มาหลายสมัยในรุ่นนี้
ช่วยพูดถึงม้ามืดหน่อยสุประชัยคงมั่นครับพี่ปิดา
นั่นนะสิครับ
เขาออกสตาร์ทจากกริดที่6แล้วคือขับตามดูมาเรื่อยๆแล้วก็มาบวกกับช่วงท้าย
ถูกต้องแล้วก็ตอนหลังเนี่ยเอาจริงๆผมคิดว่ารถบางคันเนี่ยอาจจะได้รับบูสต์เทอร์โบสูงเกินไว้หน่อยหรือเปล่าก็เห็นเริ่มห้อยๆแล้วก็ล้มหายตายจากกันออกไปแต่ละคันแต่มันแสดงถึงความมุ่งมั่นของเขาที่ให้ความสำคัญกับรายการ TSS เพราะเป็นชิงแชมป์ประเทศไทยและเรามีกันเพียงแค่5 สนามนะครับผมคิดว่าพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยรุ่นนี้เนี่ยถ้าพลาดนะฮะก็แสดงว่าเป็นคนที่ไม่ได้ชอบมอเตอร์สปอร์ตนะครับดังนั้นแล้วรุ่นนี้สนุกไม่แพ้รุ่นไหนนะครับรุ่นใหญ่กว่านี้ก็สนุกแต่รุ่นนี้ไม่เป็นรองใครแน่นอนโดยเฉพาะกับฝีมือของนักแข่งทุกคนการถ่วงน้ำหนักก็จะเป็นไปกันอย่างค่อนข้างเข้มข้นสำหรับผู้ที่ได้อันดับที่1 2 3ในแต่ละรุ่น
ก็จะโดนเหมือนกัน
โดนแน่นอนดังนั้นเนี่ยคนที่ไม่จบการแข่งขันในวันนี้ผมจะไม่แปลกใจเลยถ้าเขาจะออกมาแล้วก็แสดงศักยภาพและผลงานดีพรุ่งนี้เพราะว่าน้ำหนักที่เบากว่าครับ
โอ้โหคือในวันนี้เนี่ยการแข่งขันมันออกมาในรูปแบบที่อย่างแรกเนี่ยทรงศักดิ์กรศิริสืบสกุลก็พังนะครับขณะที่จรัสแจ้งกมลกุลชัยใช่ครับจรัสแจ้งกมลกุลชัยมีโอกาสจะขึ้นนำแต่ก็โดนบล็อกไว้ช่วงแรกท้ายที่สุดเนี่ยกลายเป็นว่าสุประชัยคงมั่นครับขยับขึ้นมาเป็นผู้นำนั่นเป็นการแสดงให้เห็นว่า Thailand Super Series โดยเฉพาะในรุ่นเนี้ยครับ Thailand Super Up เกมการแข่งขันมันพลิกผันได้ตลอดเวลา
ใช่คือมันพลิกผันเพราะผมมั่นใจว่าทุกคนพยายามนำศักยภาพเต็มที่โดยเฉพาะ2 สัปดาห์ที่แล้วฟอร์ดมาซ้อมที่นี่แล้วก็มีข่าวเล็ดลอดออกไปถึงเวลาที่เขาซ้อมจึงทำให้สร้างpressure ให้กับทีมผมคิดว่านั่นคือสาเหตุหนึ่งที่อาจจะไขก๊อกแรงไปหน่อยครับ
โอเคครับนั่นคือในส่วนของ Thailand Super Pick Up พรุ่งนี้เหลือ2 เรสมันจะต้องดูเดือดขึ้นมากแน่ๆ
พรุ่งนี้กริดสตาร์ทนะฮะก็จะเป็นผลการแข่งขันของวันนี้ reverse grid 5 อันดับแรกนะครับฉะนั้นแล้วเนี่ยเราจะเห็นว่าคุณสุภชัยเนี่ยจะลงไปสตาร์ทที่5นะครับแล้วในเวลาเดียวกันดานุวัฒน์น้องนิ่งโหน่งจะมาสตาร์ทที่1ในโพลคุณจรัสจะตกไปเป็นที่4นะครับในขณะที่เอกสิทธิ์จะขึ้นมาที่2และที่3ก็อยู่ที่เดิมสนุกแน่นอน
แล้วทั้งนี้ทั้งนั้นเนี่ยโอ้โหกลุ่มอย่างคุณทรงศักดิ์เอกสิทธิ์เกมโกมลพวกนี้นะครับไพฑูรย์ธรรมาศิริกุลวลิศอรยับที่อยู่กลุ่มหลังต้องหนักกว่าเดิมนะต้องไล่บี้หนักกว่าเดิม
ผมมั่นใจว่าคืนนี้ไม่ปิดไฟก็ยังไม่เลิกทำครับผมแต่ว่าเราก็จะมีการตรวจค่าของ AFR ก็คือ Air Fuel Ratio อยู่ตลอดการแข่งขันโดยการใช้โทรศัพท์มือถือนะครับไลฟ์ GPS แล้วก็ยิงเข้าไปดูแล้วก็กรรมการนี่ก็จะอยู่ใน Race Control เพื่อที่จะเก็บข้อมูลต่างๆของค่า AF ของรถแต่ละคันนะครับแล้วก็เอามาเปรียบเทียบกับควันที่สายตามองเห็นนะครับแล้วก็มีวิทยาศาสตร์แบ็กอัพในการลงโทษหรือว่าการที่จะให้รถสั่งรถ drive thru หรืออะไรก็ตามเราจะมี2 สิ่งประกอบช่วยกันไปเพราะว่าอย่าลืมว่าเทคโนโลยีอันนี้เนี่ยมันอยู่ในช่วงของการพัฒนา เราก็อยากที่จะให้มั่นใจก่อนที่เราจะพึ่งพามันเต็มร้อยครับ
ฟีดแบ็กจากการเอาอุปกรณ์ตรงนี้มาใช้แต่ละทีมเขาบ่นไหมว่ายากเหลือเกิน
จริงๆแล้วเนี่ยบ่นเราก็ต้องยอมฟังเขาบ่นแต่ว่าวัตถุประสงค์คือเราต้องช่วยกันรักษาสภาพแวดล้อมของโลกเราและทำให้ผู้ชมทางบ้านและทุกคนทราบด้วยว่ามันไม่จำเป็นต้องมีควันก็แรงได้และมันไม่ถูกต้องหรอกที่คุณจะไปเอารัดเอาเปรียบสภาวะของโลกของเราในขณะนี้ที่มันแย่อยู่แล้วนะฮะเราควรที่ต้องช่วยกันรักษามันและอย่าลืมว่ามาเชลที่อยู่รอบสนามเราเนี่ยเขาต้องสูดควันพวกนี้เข้าไปเนี่ยซึ่งมันไม่ถูกต้อง
ครับผมโอ้โหนั่นคือ Thailand Super Pick Up มันเข้มข้นพรุ่งนี้แข่ง2เรสการแข่งขันน่าจะมีความพลิกผันเช่นเคยทีนี้ขยับความแรงขึ้นมาส่วนของซุปเปอร์คาร์ GTC แล้วก็ Thailand Touring Car ครับพี่บิดาวันนี้เราได้เห็นธนาทิพย์ KTM Cross Bow นะครับแล้วก็มีอนันทรตั้งเนียนนาถชัยซึ่งแน่นอนว่าเราได้เห็นนักขับมือใหม่ที่ขยับขึ้นมาแข่งคลาสที่สูงขึ้นตรงเนี้ยผมขออนุญาตให้พี่บิดาช่วยวิเคราะห์ในส่วนของอนันทรหน่อย
คืออนันทรเนี่ยนิ่งมากนะฮะออกไปปุ๊บก็นำโด่งเลยอย่าลืมว่าตอนที่นำออกไปเนี่ยธนาทิพย์หรือเทพแบงค์เนี่ยอาจจะปรับตัวในรอบแรก
ยังจับจังหวะไม่ได้
ครับช้าไปหน่อยจึงทำให้โดนรถโตโยต้า2คันก็คือเบอร์19กับเบอร์22
ใช่ครับ
นะครับแซงไปทั้งนี้ทั้งนั้นเนี่ยอย่าลืมว่าวันนี้พี่อัดสุทธิพงษ์เนี่ยขับได้ดีเกินคาดนะครับเวลาเฉลี่ยของพี่อัดเนี่ยอยู่ที่1 นาที 47แบบสม่ำเสมอตั้งแต่ต้นจนท้ายเลยนะฮะกว่าที่เทพแบงค์จะตั้งหลักแล้วก็แซงได้เนี่ยก็ใช้เวลาไปหลายรอบจึงทำให้อนันทรเนี่ยก็นำห่างออกไปแต่อย่าลืมว่าคุณชาวนินทร์คุณพีทของเราก็ทำหน้าที่ได้ดีมากในการกลับมาหลังจากที่ห่างหายจากมอเตอร์สปอร์ตไปหลายปีนะครับก็ทำหน้าที่ได้ดีเหลือเกินแต่ช่วงหลังๆรู้สึกว่าจะเริ่มแผ่วลงหน่อยอาจจะเป็นเพราะร่างกายที่ยังไม่ฟิตเปี้ยก็เป็นไปได้นะครับหรือไม่ก็ส่วนใหญ่แล้วที่เราเจอก็คือในรอบหลังๆของการแข่งขันเนี่ยปอร์เช่เนี่ยเรารู้อยู่แล้วว่าได้เปรียบทางตรงจากรถคันอื่น Hondaสู้ไม่ได้นะฮะถ้าผมหมายถึงโตโยต้าสู้ไม่ได้แต่ในโค้งมันเป็นโค้งของ KTM และของโตโยต้าที่จะต้องช่วงชิงตำแหน่งคืนมาแล้วจะเห็นการช่วงชิงตำแหน่งทางตรงเคมันซัดกระจุยท็อปสปีด230ในขณะที่ซูปราและ KTM ก็จะมีความเร็วอยู่ประมาณ210ต้นๆนะฮะดังนั้นเนี่ยเราจะเห็นความแตกต่างของ performance ของรถว่ามันมีจุดด้อยและจุดเด่นตรงไหนแต่มันได้เวลาต่อรอบเท่าๆกันสุดท้ายแล้วตอนจบก็คืออนาธรนะครับนำโด่งไปก่อนแล้วก็ตามมาด้วยเบอร์22ก็คือเคนทาโร่นะครับตามมาด้วยเบอร์28นะครับก็คือเทพแบงค์เป็นถ้วยแรกของเขาผมคิดว่าคืนนี้คงนอนกอดทั้งคืนนะครับตามมาด้วยคุณสุทธิพงศ์เบอร์19และคุณชาวนินเบอร์2นะครับและคุณกิตติพลปาโมชเนี่ยอันนี้อยู่ในรุ่นทัวริงคาร์ซึ่งขับเคี่ยวกับคุณขจรศักดิ์ณสงขลาได้อย่างสนุกสนานมากนะครับแล้วก็ได้อันดับ1และ2เรียงตามอันดับไป
ใช่ครับนั่นก็เป็นในส่วน Thailand Super Car GTC แล้วก็ Touring Car พรุ่งนี้จะแข่งอีกเรสหนึ่ง
พรุ่งนี้ต้องถ่วงน้ำหนักรถที่ได้ตำแหน่งดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยอะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้ผมว่าสนุกแน่นอนครับ
ทีนี้พี่
12รอบการแข่งขัน
ผมอยากให้พี่บิดาช่วยวิเคราะห์หน่อยครับว่าอย่างเทพแบงค์เนี่ยน้องธนาทิพย์ที่ได้ออกตัวจากโพก็จริงแต่เขายังดูมีความกังวลแล้วก็ยังไม่ชินประสบการณ์ตรงนี้
คืออันเนี้ยไม่ช้าไม่นานอย่าลืมว่าน้องเพิ่งเริ่มนะครับเขายังไม่ไปเจอจุดสูงสุดของการขับขี่ของเขาแน่นอนทุกครั้งที่เขาลงไปผมมั่นใจว่าเขาลงไปเก็บเกี่ยวประสบการณ์เพื่อที่จะนำไปพัฒนาการขับขี่ของเขาในครั้งต่อๆไปผมมั่นใจว่าพรุ่งนี้อันดับเขาไม่ได้อยู่แค่ตรงที่3ครับ
ดังนั้นครับมาติดตามกันดูครับว่า Thailand Super Car GTC แล้วก็ในรุ่น Thailand Touring Car เนี่ยเกมการแข่งขันจะเปลี่ยนไปรูปแบบไหนนะครับว่าธนาทิพย์เองจะสามารถยืนระยะได้อยู่แล้วก็จับจังหวะได้ดีหาโมเมนตัมจากเรสแรกนะครับเป็นประสบการณ์ไปแข่งขันในเรสที่2เป็นยังไงบ้าง
ก็ได้ข่าวว่าใช้เบอร์28ก็รู้อยู่แล้วว่ารหัสของทีมอะไรนะครับ
ใช่ครับ
สงสัยจะได้อัดฉีดแล้ว
โอ้โหหรือว่าจะเป็นอนันทรที่ยังคงนำม้วนเดียวจบทีนี้มาดูรุ่นใหญ่บ้างครับซุปเปอร์คาร์ GT3 และ GTM ครับรุ่นนี้ต้องบอกว่ามันดราม่าสุดๆกรรมการทำงานหนักมากโดยเฉพาะพี่บิดาเป็นเรสไดเรคเตอร์ด้วย
ครับ คืออินซิเดนต์ที่เกิดขึ้นในโค้งหนึ่งของรอบที่1เนี่ยนะครับจึงทำให้รถ2 คันไปอยู่ในกองทรายนะครับgravel trap นะฮะเราต้องนำเครนออกมาเพื่อที่ยกรถ2 คันนี้ขึ้นมานะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยทางเราจึงตัดสินใจที่จะใช้ธงแดงนะครับเมื่อธงแดงปุ๊บเนี่ยในกฎ A 4.2 ของเราและ A 4.3 เนี่ยระบุไว้อย่างชัดเจนในกฎกติกาที่เป็นสากลว่าการรีสตาร์ทจะทำด้วยการสตาร์ทเหมือนกับไม่ได้มีการแข่งขันเกิดขึ้นเลยทุกอย่างกลับไปเหมือนเดิมรถทุกคันกลับเข้าไปในพิทแล้วก็มีการเซอร์วิสรถห้ามเติมน้ำหนักเช่นแน่นอนห้ามเติมน้ำมันของเหลวต่างๆนะครับแต่ว่าซ่อมแซมบำรุงรักษาได้แล้วก็ออกมาตอนมีดีเลย์ออกไปนะครับแล้วก็ตอนสตาร์ทครั้งที่2เนี่ยก็จะเป็นการสตาร์ทอยู่ในตำแหน่งที่ควอลิฟายมาเหมือนตอนแรกการแข่งขันก็60 นาทีเราก็จะเห็นการขับเคี่ยวกันแต่ทันทีทันใดที่เราคิดว่าการแข่งขันกำลังจะไปด้วยดีทันใดก็เกิดเซฟตี้คาร์ดีพลอยออกมา
ใช่ครับ
อันนี้ต้องเข้าใจก่อนว่าเกมของรุ่นนี้เป็นการแข่งขัน60 นาทีซึ่งมีนักแข่งแอมกับโปรนะครับคู่กันหลายคันจะทำให้รถที่เป็นแอมกับโปรเนี่ยโปรแอมเนี่ยรุ่นโปรแอมเนี่ยเสียเปรียบตรงที่ว่าเมื่อการแข่งขันดำเนินไปแล้วเนี่ย25 นาทีพิทวินโดว์จะเปิด10 นาทีปรากฏว่ามันเกิดอุบัติเหตุในนาทีที่ถ้าผมจำไม่ผิด22หรือ23
ราวนั้น
แล้วก็รถเซฟตี้คาร์วนอยู่13 นาทีจึงทำให้มันกินเวลามาถึง36เหลือเวลาแข่งขันน้อยลงแล้วพิทวินโดว์ก็เพิ่งเปิดนะฮะก็เท่ากับว่ามือที่2ซึ่งเป็นมือโปรเนี่ยจะมี20 วินาทีที่ต้องไล่ล่าไม่พออย่าลืมว่าคนที่ขับเป็นมือโปรที่ไม่ใช่บรอนซ์ไดรเวอร์ก็คือเป็นซิลเวอร์โกลกับแพลทินัมเนี่ยต้องมีเวลาจอดในพิทมากกว่าอีก26 นาที
ใช่ครับ
เราจึงเห็นการไล่ล่าของโปร
มีแบมเบอร์
ไม่สามารถที่จะเข้าไปใกล้คนที่เป็นMM เช่นเบอร์28ของทางทีมวัฒนาเพราะคุณเอ๋ก็เป็นบรอนซ์คุณพิษณุก็เป็นบรอนซ์เพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยเขาจอดแค่90 วินาทีแล้วเขาออกเลยต่างจากยกตัวอย่างคุณปิตินะครับที่ต้องจอดมากถึง116 วินาที
เวลาม
ากกว่า26 วินาทีจึงไล่ไม่ทันแต่ถ้าเข้ามาดูแล้วผลการแข่งขันที่ออกมาก็สนุกมากใน GT3 GTM เราไปเห็น
ช่วงท้ายท็อป
ธนาถบี้พี่วัวของเรานะฮะกว่าจะแซงในการแข่งขันก็เหลืออีกเพียง4รู้สึกจะ4 รอบ 3-4 รอบ
สุดท้าย
ผมคิดว่าเฮียตีมงคลเฮียหมงของเราเนี่ยสั่งการไม่ชนะไม่ต้องเลี้ยวกลับเข้ามานะ
แล้วคือ
ขับกลับกรุงเทพไปเลย
แล้วคือขับท้าทายคุณอามากเลยขับไปลิฟต์ไฟใส่ใหญ่เลยแล้วก็
จุดเบรกที่ลึกกว่านะครับแล้วก็ช่วงชิงในการแซงเนี่ยทำได้เฉียบขาดมากเพราะอย่าลืมว่าธนาถเนี่ยสดมากแล้วก็มีความคุ้นเคยกับรถปอร์เช่เป็นอย่างดีเพราะทำการแข่งขันในปอร์เช่คาร์เรล่าคัพเอเชียมานานด้วยนะ 2-3 ปีแล้วก็ขับอยู่ใน GT3R โดยการใช้ 991 GT3R ด้วยจึงเห็นรุ่นนี้สนุกสนานศิลป์กับกลันสุภพงศ์ก็ไม่เบา
ทำผลงานได้ดี
ใช่ครับเราจะเห็นว่าในสนามนี้เรามีนักแข่งที่ขึ้นรับโพเดียมนะครับที่สวยงามมากก็คืออันดับ1ในรุ่น GT3 ก็คือ28นะครับอันดับ2เบอร์12คุณปิติกับแบมเบอร์อันนี้เป็นชื่อที่คนไทยอาจจะไม่คุ้นหูเท่าไหร่แต่ว่าจริงๆแล้วเนี่ยเขาคือแชมป์ LMP1 ที่เลอมัง2 สมัยและเป็น Porsche Factory Driver ของ Porsche โดยตรง
วันนี้แสดงลีลาให้เห็นในการขับการแซงแต่ละช่วงนี่โหดมาก
สุดมากแล้วก็ไล่บี้กับมาตินรัมนี่ก็โหธรรมดาซะที่ไหนเราก็เห็นอยู่นะเราได้มีโอกาสที่จะเห็นนักขับระดับนี้มาขับในรายการ Thailand Super Series แล้วก็ยอมที่จะเข้ามาควอรันทีนเสียเวลาไปหลายวันนะฮะแสดงว่าเราก็ต้องภูมิใจว่าเขาให้ความสำคัญกับรายการ Thailand Super Series อันนี้ก็เป็นสิ่งที่ดีแล้วก็ครั้งนี้เรามีนักแข่ง8 สัญชาติเราหวังว่าการปลดล็อกในการควอรันทีนในช่วงคริสต์มาสสนามต่อไปของเรา 23-26 เนี่ยจะทำให้มีนักแข่งจากต่างประเทศเข้ามาร่วมทำการแข่งขันอีกมากมายในประเทศไทยนะครับผมขอกล่าวถึงอีกนิดนึงก็คือในรุ่นของ GTM นะฮะถ้าเราดูที่1ก็คือแน่นอนมั่นคงกับ ธนาถ
มันคงกับธนาถ
สุดยอดที่ 2 คุณณัฐวุฒินะฮะ Lexus ไปเลยสุดยอดศิลป์นะครับ991เหมือนกันนะครับรวมไปถึงนัทจักร17เนี่ยแบงค์เนี่ยบูมเนี่ยไปโดนพิทวินโดว์ไวโอเลชันก็คือออกก่อนกำหนดไปจุด3วินาทีต้องเข้ามา stop and go 1 วินาทีจึงทำให้โอกาสในการลุ้นแชมป์เนี่ยหายไปโดยสิ้นเชิงนะครับพรุ่งนี้คงต้องทำการบ้านกันใหม่เรื่องของพิทวินโดว์สำหรับคันนี้นะครับตามมาก็คือสุทธิรักษ์บุญเจริญขับคนเดียวโซโล่ไดรเวอร์1 ชั่วโมงโอ้โหไม่รู้เอาแรงมาจากไหนทั้งที่ไม่ได้ขับมาตั้งนานแต่ลงมาเหมือนกับจะบอกว่าขออีกได้ไหม
โอ้โหฟิตจริงๆ
พรุ่งนี้ต้องเจอกับคุณบ๊อบบี้นะฮะซึ่งทำผลงานได้ดีมากโดยเฉพาะในรุ่นแอมเพราะเขาถือแอมอย่างเดียวนะฮะก็ตามมาด้วยต่อไปก็คือเฮงเจกิกส์แล้วก็เคลด้วยฟอร์ดมัสแตงทั้งหมดทั้งปวงเนี่ยเป็นเพียงน้ำจิ้มแต้มต่อพรุ่งนี้จะต้องมีแล้วก็อยากจะให้ทุกคนนะฮะชม Thailand Super Series สนามวันอาทิตย์ซึ่งรับประกันความดุเดือดแน่นอนเพราะว่าสนามวันอาทิตย์มันเป็นธรรมชาติของมันที่ทุกคนที่ไม่อยากจะกลับบ้านมือเปล่า
ใช่ครับทีนี้ยังมีคำถามเพิ่มเติมจากผมนิดหนึ่งใน Thailand Supercar GTM กับ GT3 ครับรถมันหายไปในเรสเนี่ยจาก Entry List ที่เราเห็นมานะครับอย่างแรกเลยเบอร์ 7พรุ่งนี้โอกาสที่เราจะได้เห็น Mercedes AMG
ไม่ได้เห็นฮะเบนซ์เนี่ยชนเข้าไประหว่างโค้ง 8-9 เนี่ยด้วยความเร็วค่อนข้างสูงนะครับแล้วก็ไม่สามารถที่จะซ่อมแซมกลับมาทำการแข่งขันได้ในสนามนี้นะฮะทั้งนี้แล้วผลควอลิฟายที่เขาทำมาถ้าวันนี้เนี่ยเขาก็ออกโปรแล้วก็สิ่งที่มันเกิดขึ้นเนี่ยก็เป็นที่น่าเสียดายนะครับรถของอลงกรณ์ยั่งยืนที่เข้าไปกำแพงในโค้ง 6 นะขาออกเนี่ยก็กำลังซ่อมกันอยู่อย่างหนักแน่นนะครับแล้วก็รวมถึงรถอีก2 คัน
หมายเลข89ของคุณจ๊ะด้วย
ผมมีความหวังอย่างยิ่งว่ารู้สึกว่าเขาจะมีปัญหาเรื่องเพลานะฮะคิดว่าน่าจะซ่อมแซมได้แล้วกลับมาทำการแข่งขันได้อย่างปกติในวันพรุ่งนี้
อีกคันหนึ่งครับ Honda NSX เห็นมีชื่อณนินทร์อินพยุงมา
นั่นสิมาลงซ้อมแล้วปรากฏว่าทางเอนจิเนียร์เนี่ยก็ไม่สามารถที่จะให้ข้อมูลที่ดีพอที่จะทำให้รถคันนี้ลงไปแล้วก็มีสิทธิ์ลุ้นแชมป์แต่ไม่ต้องห่วงกลับมาแน่เบอร์ 11สำหรับโชกุนของเรานะครับในสนาม 23-26 ธันวาคม
เป็นอดีตนักขับซูเปอร์ GT ด้วยนะครับโชกุนณนินทร์อินพยุงก็ต้องมาติดตามกันดูครับว่าการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series เนี่ยพรุ่งนี้ยังเหลืออีก1 วันสำหรับอีเวนต์แรกหรือว่าวีคเอนด์แรกของเรานะครับก็ฝากให้พี่บิดาพูดถึงการแข่งขันในวันพรุ่งนี้หน่อยครับว่ารูปแบบจะออกมาแบบไหนนะครับ
ครับก็พรุ่งนี้เนี่ยก็การแข่งขันเนี่ยก็ทราบกันดีอยู่ว่าซูเปอร์คาร์ GT3 GTM รวมถึง Compact Production เนี่ยก็จะเป็นแบบ60 นาทีบวก1 รอบนะครับนักขับ2 คนหรือ1 คนก็ได้ส่วนรุ่นอื่นนอกนั้นจะเป็นการแข่งขันแบบ Sprint Race นะครับแล้วการแข่งขันทุกอันเนี่ยเข้มข้นแน่นอนรุ่นที่ไม่ใช่ซูเปอร์คาร์แข่งกัน3 ครั้งรุ่นที่เป็นซูเปอร์คาร์แข่งเพียง2 ครั้งก็คือวันนี้กับพรุ่งนี้นะครับส่วน23-26 ธันวาคมเตรียมเจอกันกับซูเปอร์คาร์3 เรสแล้วก็รุ่นที่ไม่ใช่ซูเปอร์คาร์2 เรส
โอ้โหก็จบลงแล้วครับสำหรับช่วง after the race ที่เราได้ race director ที่มีประสบการณ์แล้วก็นี่ผ่านหลักสูตรการอบรมระดับอินเตอร์มาแล้วนะครับมาเป็นคนที่มาวิเคราะห์กับผมกับการแข่งขันในการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series วันแรกที่เกิดขึ้นที่สนามช้าง International Circuit นะครับวันนี้ผมเก่ากินรุ่งผมแล้วก็พี่ปิดาตันเต็มทรัพย์ต้องลาไปแล้วนะครับเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้กลับมาพบกันใหม่นะครับทางการถ่ายทอดสดทางไลฟ์สตรีมมิ่งของ Thailand Super Series ผ่านทาง Facebook แล้วก็ YouTube ตั้งแต่ 8 โมงเช้าเป็นต้นไปเรา2 คนครับผมเก่าพี่ปิดาต้องลาไปแล้วสวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีพี่ปิดาครับ
สวัสดีครับ